are you still choking on that banana, Tyler?
Kind of.
Always.
All right. No judgment. Enjoy your banana.
Especially for Wade. He loves when I choke on that banana.
I mean,
Why you're the best man.
he was an okay guy. I wouldn't know best man. I don't know if that quite.
Better than some in this call.
I can agree with that one. I definitely agree with that one right there. This one right here.
Some of us come up a little short.
I think the shortest person on the call literally is Messi, so that still applies. Literally still applies. So, Pat, were you taller than Messi? I can't recall.
Why does
Very
everyone think I'm
tiny bit.
short? Look.
I
Yeah,
mean,
one of us is
taller.
shorter than art pictures of our characters, and one of us is taller than the Krusty Krab. So
Dude,
I'm hitting my head on the crab trap.
nice.
tall.
Speaking of art of our characters, I think SR Illustrations is the person who did the comic book art. I think that's Shadow. I think. I just don't know their Twitch name off the top of my head.
How dare you.
Yes, it is. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Literally,
it
yeah.
was awesome. Great work.
Yeah.
It's too bad Scott's throwing Mass Effect into the toilet because he
What?
hates that Joey beat him up once.
What? No, it wasn't Joey. It was
Yeah,
Jake.
we're actually.
It was
there's a
Jake.
big
He
announcement.
hates that someone beat him up once. I don't know. He changes
We're
the
not
name.
gonna
The
play-
narrative changes every day.
We're not going to play Mass Effect 5e anymore. We're actually switching to Mass Effect Candyland.
And it's going to be a
we're all gonna-
D4 system.
Well, it's
D4?
cards. You draw cards.
Only
in
D4s.
Candyland.
Yeah, and it's based on drawing cards. And if you get the little fruit fly, you go back to the beginning and have to start over.
It's a very Scott decided to make it way more complicated than it needed to be. Sorry, guys. It is unfortunate.
He wouldn't do shoots and ladders because he's never been tall enough to legally use a ladder.
I want to be clear.
We agreed we wouldn't say that on stream.
Oh.
I am taller than two of you.
I thought it was because he was intimidated by ladders because of how tall they can get.
No, I like literally. My dad's a painter and a chef. It's
Well,
like
I
I
wish
spent
you
my
beat him up some
childhood on
more.
ladders.
You know,
Oh, so
behind
you
the
have
scenes,
daddy issues. I get it. I
Scott
get it now.
spent like a
I'm
year
glad you said
or
it.
longer trying to convince us to stop playing the game we were playing to play Mass Effect, and we were finally in it. We're like, it was actually pretty fun. And he was like, pretty fun.
I'm not having fun
What if we make
anymore.
it D10? And man, what
no,
abilities do
no.
you guys like? Well, I really like this. What if
I
you
am
don't
not proposing
like
to a
that?
D10 system, though I
You're right,
would
you're
remake
read
my
the
old
post.
awesome one.
You're forcing us to do a different system.
He messaged me. He's like, "Yeah, I think some different abilities need to be buffed because like a lot of the soldier powers are pretty bad." I was like, "I agree." And he's
Absolutely.
like, "Now, what if we
Absolutely,
nerf
yes.
things?" And I was like,
Just
Wait.
one thing.
"Do
One
you have any
thing.
buff ideas, Scott?" Yeah, we
Yes,
can nerf
yes,
overload too.
Yes.
Okay. Any buff
yes.
ideas, Scott? Well, what if we bring in Explorer and nerf that, Scott? Any
No,
buff
Explorer's broken.
ideas?
Explorer is
What if
broken.
what
Explorer's
if
written
I-
poorly. Have
what
you
if
read
I nerf
Explorer?
something
The
else,
Explorer
too?
class as written is literally more powerful than all four other characters combined.
Wait,
it is
Sounds like a fun
it is
time.
infinite power. It is broken as
I'm
shit.
just saying, I've heard not one buff offer
Listen,
yet
wait.
when he came to me.
Wait, it's because his daughter recently got into Nerf and is forever stuck with Nerf or nothing in his head. So when he looks at the game, he's just like, Nerf or nothing.
Oh.
She is
Wait
into
till she
Nerf.
finds Crossfire. Is that still hip?
Yeah, no.
Crossfire.
Crossfire.
That was a popular
Crossfire!
commercial in the 90s.
I
we
remember.
know. We know it. It shows the age.
But yeah, we'll be switching to a D4 only system that Scott invented last night in his underwear. And I gotta tell you guys, I'm a little
Would've been
worried.
in
We
my
got
underwear.
into the call and we heard for about 10 or 15 minutes, and we're like, Scott?
I was
Scott, are
here
you okay?
first. It was 30 minutes.
My microphone was live. I
to
thought I didn't
himself.
think it was live.
And then he goes, "Yeah, all right, Scott, we're a big boy. We can do this. Hey, boys, can you
No,
hear me
no.
now?"
No,
We're like, Scott, we've heard you the whole time.
That is not what happened. That's not what
Very,
Beating
transpired.
himself up
Honestly
in the mirror.
concerned.
Pretty attractive. I'm sad I missed that. I've been.
You don't need that pill. Don't listen to the doctor.
It was rough, Pat.
Oh.
Yeah, my D10
It was
system's
an
better. I can write a
experience,
system
Pat. I'm
better.
actually sad you missed out on the
Yeah,
experience.
I'm quite sad about it. Next time.
Oh.
I literally was saying, I'm like, "Where's Pat?" And I was like, "Oh, I wonder if he's having to deal with his child at the moment."
I mean,
which
I
makes-
was, but so I went out for like.
Deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, when they poop their pants, you got to deal with it.
I
Oh.
went out for like a 3-mile run today, which is the first time I've like actually ran in like 15 years. And right now, everything from like my waist down hurts so bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I'm in pain right now.
I did a 2-mile run, but I've been working out pretty extensively for a while.
I'm too
Yeah.
lazy to do a half-mile run, but you know what felt like a 3-mile run? I was laughing my ass off.
Walking
at the
10
most
feet because of how short you are? Yeah. Got him.
I am not going to finish what I was going to say. I am not.
But
I'm
you
not going
know,
to finish it. I'm
It's,
not going to
you know
finish
what,
it.
Caitlin, you're right. It's kind of like we each built a character in World of Darkness and in like the 5e game before and like whatnot. We kind of had these like Unreal Engine characters, and Scott's like, nah, come over here,
These
come to Unity.
Unreal Engine
And then he
characters.
changed the
get
contract
the
on us, and
reference.
he's like, hey guys, listen, I know I'm Unity, I know you're having fun, but look, I need something else. And now he's pulling the rug out from under us. It's been really tough.
Geez,
I
you
don't-
learned one
I don't
thing
get
in the
that.
Distractable podcast, and you won't shut up about it. Wait, it's like every week you talk about Unity.
Hey, and I don't learn much on Distractable because I rarely listen, so it's a big deal.
Yeah, it's a huge deal, in fact.
You should
I'm
listen to
usually
this week's
listening to
Go
Shakira.
episode that drops tonight/tomorrow.
I mean,
There's-
I was going to talk about how the most recent one was fucking hilarious. It was so like listening to Mark hate his life. It was awesome. It was so good. I like he was like echoing. I was like, why do people give a shit? He's like, why do people give a shit about this? I'm like, yes, Mark, you're so brilliant.
It's
That doesn't sound like
exactly why I brought up
Distractable.
the topic.
Wait a minute,
so
hold on. We
good.
switched podcasts. What the fuck happened?
No, this is
No,
this
Wade's
was
like,
a
I don't
funnier
remember
episode
this
than
at all.
Distractable.
How
It was
dare
really
you?
one
Wasn't
episode.
Monday Bob Wade and friend?
What?
Actually, funny thing, Wade. I went
The
out
one
for
guy in the room.
ramen with Mark to his kimchi ramen place. You know where he had his ratatouille moment or whatnot. And
No, I don't listen to him. But go ahead.
when I pulled up, he rolled down his window. It's like, oh my god, are you Tyler? And then I rolled down my window and I go, oh my god, are you Tyler's friend Mark? It was really funny.
I
He said
didn't.
you
I
had to
don't
be
have a
there, bro.
window to roll down.
I don't. He
If you
doesn't
wanna
have a
pretend,
car.
we'll-
It got
we'll go
ran
along
over
with
by a semi.
In all fairness, I was in an Uber. I didn't drive, so.
Oh, I don't have one of those
Did
either.
you do that in the Uber?
I've never been to a
Yes, I
Java.
did.
Well, if you guys are ready to get back on topic, we have important things to
God
pay
damn it.
attention to.
No.
Dude, I
that's what
don't
we
want
gotta
you to
talk
talk
about.
anymore. I've heard
Wait,
enough
I'm
from you the
suddenly
last 4
listening to
days.
everything Scott has to say. Wait, everyone shut up. I want to listen to Scott.
Listen,
No, I don't care.
all I
Oh, wait, no, I
know,
do care. I do care.
There's way too much ass in your screen right now.
What are you talking about? I have no idea. Listen,
I have
Scott,
all
I'm
those
listening.
images
Tell me
already
what you need to
saved, so
say.
I don't need to look at this.
listen.
Listen,
Are you
Linda.
are you ready? Are you ready to get into the session?
No.
Messy, Jesus. Calm your thirst.
Sorry. I don't know what's going on. I gotta look it up.
Rita's away. He's lonely. He's like, hold on, wait. This is actual messy.
You've had that way too fast on command.
He
It
already
was
had
up
that one up.
earlier.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
up
okay.
earlier.
His poor knees couldn't handle Miranda.
He'd
He'd
call her
break
and
his
be like,
elbows too.
Miranda, I have a job for you.
Cerberus would have to put me back together first.
they would.
Yeah.
Had to
And
do it
after.
first.
Oh, okay. All right. Last session, quick recap. You guys got invited on a boat. You went there and it was
Boo.
That was way
Switch
too
the
loud.
background. Switch the background. Okay, now you can say.
last time on the session. You guys got invited on a boat, and while you were there,
There you go, Messy.
oh, there you go. For everybody else in chat, while you were there, you realized that place was way too sterile, and you needed to, eep up the place with some pheromones. And then you arrived on a planet, and on that planet there was a concert with a robot, and you guys are going to break into a facility, and you put on costumes and lied to people, and then you start fixing an elevator. Oh,
Successfully.
and the cafeteria.
We fixed the elevator.
And the cafeteria.
We
Yeah, I
invited
think we
Tyler
ended
to
on-
do
Stop
a
putting
whole
my finger
goddamn
up.
session of being a fucking janitor.
Pretty lit, actually.
All right.
It's an advancement from our last.
There's nothing
job.
wrong with being a janitor. It's just typically whenever you have a guest on, you're not like, hey, here's a mop.
Hey, Graff, remember I imitated your voice perfectly.
Is that Graff?
Yeah, that was Graff. I imitated
God.
Graff's voice perfectly.
Yeah, we'll actually do it.
Does it sound like AI
well,
Wade?
Actually do it.
Holy shit, it's me. Wait, I got an idea. Yeah, well, actually do it. Yeah, well, actually do it.
You're supposed to like.
Oh.
Yeah, well, actually do it.
do it.
No,
You don't
you're
have to
supposed to
talk.
lip it.
Wait.
You're supposed
Well,
to.
we try.
God
Whatever.
damn it, Tyler.
I forgot to hit the mute button. My finger was
Too
hovering
many
over it.
programs running at once over there on Hemlock.
Sorry. Too busy doing the concert while fixing an elevator.
I feel like I did the work there, but whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, you totally convinced that robot to shut down so we could take the parts out of it. You just lugged it away and hid it in the broom closet.
Took it apart.
We're trying to
Whatever,
make you
we're
do that.
here. Scott hates this campaign, so we're all gonna have a good time.
That's not true. I said 1 power on your
We
class
heard
and
you
1 power on
mumbling,
his
Scott.
class is OP.
We heard the 10 minutes of you mumbling to yourself about how much you hated us and hated this game and hated our audience before we went live.
Well,
Mumbler.
that part's all true. Yeah, okay, that's fair. All right. Last time, we did that part. So, you have your 2 characters were over inside the elevator shaft, and Tyler, correct me if I'm wrong on this one. You decided after you had finished repairing the elevator that you weren't going to use the elevator to go straight down as of yet. You were going to continue to use the other one, so people didn't know this is real, or were you going to use it anyways? Because either way, you set up the errors. Okay, cool.
We pushed it to throw the errors, and then you kind of ended the session after.
Perfect.
After that.
Perfect. So then let's have your characters go and take a break inside the cafeteria. So as you guys go walking into the cafeteria, one of the most important things happens as you walk into the room. Wade, you can gather. I should say, Tyler.
I am one of the most important things. Thank you.
Your bot is having a few of its sensors pick up the sensation of coffee inside the room. And you walk in and you can see that who was it that rolled? Was it Messy's character? Is proud of himself for having fixed the coffee machine. Oh, was it Pat? Pat did you? Oh yeah, that's right. That makes sense. It's Pat's character. He's Mr. Fix It. So you go over there and you boop with your hammer, and it's functioning, and you can go in there and start. We can converse.
The coffee machine with my hammer.
Yeah, Mr. Fix It. Boop.
Oh, I'm like
from
Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah, he gets it.
Fix It Felix. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. Fix It Felix. Who's Mr. Fix It?
I have no idea. I think that's a cleaner.
Mr.
It's
Clean.
like, I think it's like Mr. Clean.
Yeah.
Like Mr.
By the
Clean.
way, so you're over inside the break room cafeteria area, and the 2 of you come walking in, and they're enjoying a cup of Joe.
A guy named Joe, or
Yeah, he's confused. He doesn't know where he is. He's concerned about his
What an
kid.
eyeball! It's a cup of Joe.
Anyway, so the 2 of you come walking in. You've repaired the elevator. You've repaired the coffee machine. Both of you have witnessed strange things. I will literally throw it into to set the scene. I imagine that Strix is sitting onto a because there are no Krogan that work here that you've noticed so far. So you're sitting on a chair that's definitely too small for your ass. And you have what's his name? Frait, who's sitting opposite him. As both of you have a nice cup of coffee or tea. In front of your characters. Whether or not you enjoy it, that's a different conversation, but at least you made one. Actually, Pat, your character, as they walk in, do they see you with a cup of coffee, tea, or like a cappuccino, a macchiato,
I
a flat
fucking
white?
made a matcha latte while I've been waiting.
There you go. Perfect.
It's got you know how like they sometimes powder designs in it? It's got Miranda's ass just right there.
Oh, I wasn't ready.
It's got Miranda's ass just right on the, made out of dusted sugar.
It even has like the hex pattern on it.
Yeah. I made it really detailed.
Is that to pinch her ass, or is that how big it got after seeing it?
Yes.
That's Scott. Scott's
Oh.
actual size.
Oh.
Gotcha.
All right. So they come walking in. You have a matcha tea. The other one has a black coffee. And you walk in to see them just kind of sitting there after you've been doing all sorts of work the whole time. I will throw it to you guys to get started from here.
I think we got the elevator working. Y'all enjoying yourselves?
Are these? I'm sorry. Are these random guards or the guards that we saw from the front? Because those guys were getting off shift, right? These are just random guards.
Correct.
You guys were alone in this because this was the room that didn't work.
Yeah, it was just
Yeah,
you and me.
you literally fixed the coffee machine.
Well, no, I'm just saying these are just random people. We saw like we talked to dudes like when we first got through the security clearance. but
Correct,
These,
yeah.
These aren't.
Oh
those
yeah,
guys.
he's
These
on
are
shift.
Yeah, they
He's
just
not
work
in the
here.
break room.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you said that you fixed the elevator,
There's 2 guards in this room. Did I miss that detail?
There are other
Was
people
one
in the
empty?
break room, so you probably wouldn't say
There
the
were.
elevator
This was the
guards.
break
Oh
room
no
that
no
was
no! This
abandoned.
one. Oh, my apologies. This one
This
doesn't
one's
have
empty.
anybody in it because this is the
Sorry,
first
I
one.
was
that's
trusting
what-
forensics.
Some of the
yeah,
broken
notes.
machine. Some of the
That's-
broken
that's-
machine.
Yeah.
My
That's
bad.
what I was asking.
I was listening to forensics notes, not our misguided DM. My bad.
that's what I was wondering was
yeah.
if there was anybody in here. I ended up fixing the coffee machine. Would you like something to drink?
Tempting though.
It's like this tiny little cup, way too tiny for me, and I'm just pinky out. He'll even say that.
If I remember right, Scott, do I see the same? I didn't look in the elevator shaft, did I? So I don't know what was going on in the elevator shaft. That was only
Yeah.
Hemlock. Okay.
Yeah, Hemlock looked in the elevator. He didn't say anything to you, just said what he needed to fix it.
I'm good though. Looks like is it very obvious that like the wall behind it's like fucked up from where the roots were out?
No, so that was hidden behind where the actual, what's the word I'm looking for here, shelf or cabinets are. So for you to
okay.
see where those roots were, you'd have to actually go over and like look down and behind.
I'm not gonna do that.
You're not gonna be aware of it. Yeah.
No, I'll pass for now though. Things go smoothly, maybe on the way out.
We ready to get going?
If you were to ask me, I would say we take the normal route that everyone else takes down, and then we have our alternate now fixed and ready to go. Are you done sitting around and being lazy?
Is he? Are you talking to me about that?
Talking to both of you guys.
Lazy.
Frait stands up.
I fixed this coffee machine.
Sounds like a waste of time.
Absolutely not.
I agree with the droid.
No one asked you.
I mean, I like coffee, but I mean, what else were you gonna do? I guess doesn't really matter. Let's get back on mission. Get this done and get out of here.
Okay.
With getting back on mission, you know that there's going to be an option for how you're going to do this there. What's your name? Hemlock. You know that you're going to be able to take the elevator that you've just repaired, and that'll bring you straight down. You've already triggered all of the error messages, so you don't believe that anybody's going to be aware that you're using the elevator to go down there. That was the perk of setting it up like the way you did. I think you rolled a couple nat 20s and whatnot. You know that the other option is to take the stairs down. The stairway will bring you most of the way down there, just one floor above, as will the other elevator. The other elevator, of course, is being used fairly frequently for overnight guards with triple the guard duty fairly frequently, so you might have to share the elevator with others or what have you. So it's either elevator or stairs down 4 of the 5 flights that you need to go and then find your secondary way down, or you could take the elevator you just repaired all the way to the bottom. Whatever the case may be, you're going to want to kind of plot that out now for where you want to go. As a reminder to you, Hemlock, your final destinations, and there are 2 of them. One of them is that you have your robot that was kind of like, got beat up, broken down, whatever it was. You want to go and access it because it might have more pertinent data inside of it, more information that wasn't transferred to you.
And also to wipe it.
And also to wipe it to cover your own ass, exactly. So you want to go do that one, but then you also want to go to where it is that they have this, what's the word I'm looking for here? These
It's the
nano
cryo chamber
implants.
with the,
Correct. The cryo chamber with the nano implants that are currently being stored. You want to get to where that is to have that well, you know what you want to do with it. So those are your primary. Well, so primary is the cryo chamber, because even if you got caught, you want to make sure that this is resolved. Secondary is the robot. Whichever order you choose to do those in is up to you, especially with what you're planning to do with each room. And then anything beyond that, gathering of more information, how it was that they did this, so on and so forth, that's up to you if you want to add this on. and we could certainly go down that avenue. So feel free to ask me as the PC to DM some questions, or feel free to bring it into RP and coordinate with the other PCs, and maybe you guys can come up with questions together.
It would be pertinent, although I have fixed the elevator, for us to not draw attention to said elevator. We do not know who would be potentially stationed at the bottom of that shaft. Now, that said, it would be essential for us to go to the droid first. It perhaps has more information that we could access, and wiping it so that we are not traced back to immediately could be important. Although, the extra guard duty may be due to that, but that would at least let us find out.
Yeah,
Also-
I think,
Wow.
sorry, go on.
Oh, I was going to say, also, now that I compute more thoroughly, Strix's fixing of the coffee machine might actually work well as a distraction if we can tell people that are now switching out of shift changes that they can go to this break room.
That was mainly the point. Now that this room is working, it was kind of an issue with the guards upstairs, was it not?
Yeah, I'll just put on a coffee costume and hold up one of those signs saying free coffee and see if I can get a whole thing going.
Wait,
That was my attempt at humor. Didn't work.
what is a
You have
coffee
one of those?
costume?
It's where you dress up like the thing. You know, I don't have a fucking clue how to explain that to a bunch of goddamn non-humans. Not trying to be racist or anything, but like it's kind of a weird ass
Searching
fucking human
historical data.
costume.
Searching
So,
historical data.
Custom.
It seems that the outfit he is referring to is that of what is historically termed as a barista.
No, coffee cup itself. Look, never mind. Forget it. It was a bad joke. Okay, so we tell people they can come get their coffee. Great. Get them all caffeinated. We take the stairs down. That makes sense. I also think going for the secondary objective first also makes sense. Because if we go and destroy all their precious shit, obviously that's going to draw some more attention than maybe going and looking at a robot that hopefully hasn't already drawn attention.
Actually, what perhaps could be intriguing, if there are chemicals around, we could set up the coffee machine to have some sort of narcotic in it.
Yeah.
You want to poison? You want to drug all
It's kind of fucked up, Hemlock.
workers?
If only I knew someone that was all about drugs. We'll just stare right at you.
I may not know anything about drugs looking past the
If you
But
put
I
your
do-
hot sauce in that shit, you're gonna destroy all the toilets in this facility.
Scott, I have a personal
Okay.
question here.
Yep.
Using chemicals that potentially were in the janitor's closet,
Oh golly.
is there any way I could potentially
Yes,
instigate nausea without
antifreeze.
murder,
Oh yes.
Or
let's kill
instigate-
everybody here.
sleep, or something that would cause an issue that would then alleviate our
Intimate
issue
death.
of the increased amount of guards?
One of Pat's
you, like-
fucking character traits is he carries around goddamn hot sauce that made us
Like-
all roll fucking like
It's like
Constitution
horribly
thing
hot. Yeah.
or to be miserable. We could just put his shit in there that he's known to have on him.
I
Or
do
we
like
can go for the
idea of, like,
bleach.
The problem with hot
witch's
sauce is
brew?
it's you would smell the hot sauce. It's
Yeah,
very
it wouldn't
pungent.
blend in.
Whereas like a small amount of Windex, like an ammonia-based cleaning chemical, will
Windex?
absolutely absolutely 100%, like a
called
sanitizer.
space decks in this world.
I have to pee really bad. No, we just start. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
you're good.
I'm
An
sorry.
ammonia-based
Just pee into the coffee
sanitizer
machine.
will absolutely clean you out. You might smell it, or you might just think that the coffee mug or whatever had too much sanitizer. Like if you ever gone to a restaurant and got a drink and it smelled kind of like sanitizer, it's because the solution was not correctly mixed inside the machine. But if you're actually drinking that sanitizer, that'll go through you in like 20
I
minutes or so.
apologize for assuming that maybe there were some hot sauces in all of the galaxy and universe that maybe didn't have a strong scent. That's my bad.
Yeah, but would Pat's character want a non-scented hot sauce?
I have no
I like
idea.
the idea of Hemlock getting like a mop bucket out of the janitor's closet and just like pouring shit
Mixing
in there,
drugs.
like stirring it up with the mop and like a witch's brew, and he just like pinches out a little tiny bit of it.
Graff, you had mentioned there was a janitorial closet. Could you direct me in that direction? Perhaps I can make a concoction that can knock out part of the guards as they come to redeem their ability to get coffee now in this break room.
Is
Yeah,
all this
down the
really
hall to the
necessary?
right. When you get to the elevator, make a left, and it's the third door on the left down there. Just don't be startled by the decommissioned droid in there.
Yes, the one that you took parts from and I told to shut down.
Yeah. That's the one.
Do we need to poison everyone? Can't we just go to where we need to and then make a grand escape?
Frait, you are welcome to come with me.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm saying if we
Your
just,
stealthiness may be helpful.
I understand that I would be helpful, but I think it would be beneficial if we just moved on.
I've said what I have liked to say. Choose now. I am heading to the janitor closet.
Well, Strix is oddly silent. What do you think, Graff?
I mean, going straight to something potentially poisonous really isn't my MO. Now, would it be useful? Yeah, but it'd be pretty fucking cruel to a bunch of people just doing their goddamn jobs that are already miserable. But, I don't know, man. This ain't really my op, so, whether or not it changes things as far as our chance of success whenever we're already, pretty outnumbered, it's hard to say if it'd be worth it or not. So, my answer is, I don't fucking know, man.
Are we asking if we're gonna poison the
If
the
we're
water
game to
hole?
poison, if we should just leave them alone.
Gotcha.
Hemlock already left the room.
That's good. He's probably gonna go
Oh my
poison everybody.
It is an odorless, non-volatile compound. Is it? Kajitar's not wrong. I googled it. So if Strix would have grabbed some spicy compounds for the sake of future messing with the crew, he could potentially have some extremely spicy stuff on him. But Tyler, you make your way to the broom closet. I love it when the assassin in the party is like, let's not drug people or poison them. But you make your way to the broom closet. When you get there,
Hey,
no
I don't
problem.
Kill willy nilly.
You know.
Well, no,
open
Willy
the
Nilly's
door?
still alive. You failed that mission.
I thought it was Willy Wilds, but
I knew I forgot something.
why don't you go ahead and roll me a science check there, Tyler?
Science. 24.
Yeah, you're pretty sure you have all the ingredients you needed here to have the desired effect
Got all
of
the ingredients for a bomb in here.
that'll clear you out faster than a bowl of guacamole sauce.
He will shut the door behind him and take a bucket and mix everything into a bucket and grab like a cleaning
Quick
cloth.
thinking, Scott.
You have the
quick thinking.
you have the arm of the decommissioned droid as like your
Yeah. And it'll just be like, this would make another good hit song.
Ow, I poisoned the water hole.
No. Poison in the closet.
Poison
It's a great
in the
title.
closet.
Oh, that could have so
It's
much
Windex.
reason.
Poison in the closet. It's Windex.
How about how like
Hoping
being
not to
stuck in the
kill all the
closet is like
dogs,
slowly
zombies,
killing you,
but-
and you need to have the opportunity to come out and be yourself? Aw, the
So-
antidote.
So Scott, I'm gonna walk back with the bucket of like cleaning solution and walk back into the break room.
Okay, yeah. So you have, we'll just imagine you're not bringing the bucket full of it. You like grab like a spray bottle and you fill it glug,
Yeah.
glug, glug, glug into a recently emptied out spray bottle of some degreaser. You glug, glug, glug it into that. And you just come back carrying a spray bottle.
I have acquired the necessary things. There's a
What? We were just in the middle
99.9%
of-
chance that it will be non-lethal.
Great. I'm glad we were
like
voting
those
on
odds.
this.
By my calculations, it gives us the highest chance of success.
Great. So would killing everybody, I think. But
I told you. If I wanted to kill everybody, I could. I choose not to. Life is important. If you know anything of my music, you would understand that.
It's true.
Well, time to poison this coffee.
So
Raffled's not saying anything. He'll just step aside and kind of go like, I guess, keep watch toward the door. Like casually. He's not gonna go stand guard, but he's gonna like casually keep an eye on it.
So you keep, so you standing, so you're inside the door or you're outside the door, just like nearby.
Most of these machines, Scott, as I understand, have a water reservoir that are generally connected to a hose.
Yes.
But you can still access it for cleaning purposes to then pour this.
If you
into
release a
water
couple
reservoir.
of the typical like Mr. Coffee machine or whatever, you're gonna or whatever the BUNN machines, you can release the hex screws from the top. You can drain the reservoir. You can put the stuff inside there, so on and so forth. And then when you reconnect the water pressure thing, it's going to take the water in the reservoir before it takes the water coming from the hose afterwards. So yeah. I mean, it's a pretty typical procedure to empty out what was left in there overnight before doing it, but that's like in a restaurant. If you're just like a random schmuck that's working their job. Really? You're going to praise them? Okay. Cool. So you do exactly that, like you just said, and are going to fill up the reservoir with the poison.
Yeah, and
Okay,
he'll look
I'm
to Strix
gonna-
and go, while I was doing this, I actually thought of a new song
A new song.
called Poison in the Closet.
Oh.
It's a metaphor, not
Is
literal.
that Strix being excited about new music?
No, just realizing.
Oh.
Oh.
How many
Just conflicted about like the entire situation.
of your songs were made while you were doing similar tasks?
113.
No. Probably like 5.
You'll just see Strix like go on an Omni tool and actually make a note of that.
He's editing the wiki page.
Yeah.
Shit.
And Graff probably won't be outside unless that's like a common way to hang out in a break room is to hang out outside of it here. He's going to be inside kind of like relaxed, but like keeping an eye out to be like,
Important question, Scott. As I do this reservoir stuff, do I notice the issues that were with the machine earlier?
What's your passive investigation? It's like insane, right?
I mean, 20.
Yeah, so you can see the work that was done by Strix. Like, let's be clear, Strix was able to fix this. Strix does a good job. When he fixes something, that motherfucker's gonna work. However, he's a scrapper. His stuff is his jobs aren't clean.
Whoa.
He's like that like dad that does extra jobs on the weekends. Like he does a better job than the original people that put the installed X, Y, or Z. But you know, you can tell dad's been there. Like he's one of those people. So Strix does a solid job, but you can see the work that's left behind. More importantly, you also see the holes inside the wall that's there, and curiosity getting the better of you. You would notice the stumps of the roots that would have been cut when he cut back the roots to show them to Frait what he had seen.
So, Scott, my character, being who he is, would have taken samples of the one like pieces as he was going through it in the elevator shaft. He would do the same here.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Just like small samples of whatever that root is, and just
science check for me real quickly with advantage.
Yep.
also roll initiative. Oh.
Your dice touched.
15.
So with a 15, that's exactly the number I needed. You were able to identify these seem to be the same species of plant. So they seem to be the same thing. I mean, that's just a very quick analysis. You are a what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for here? Mech.
Loki mech.
Loki mech, thank you. You're a Loki mech, so the quality of sensors on this even upgraded Loki mech are not the best. This by no means is a science thing, but like just trying to identify like the way that it's growing, its patterns, its colors, and you know just like
It's
a
more to
quick
be
analysis.
brought back to the ship eventually, so he has both pieces.
Yep.
And all three of you would hear me go, interesting, similar problem.
I'm glad we have an advanced artificial intelligence 300 years or 200 years in the future that can look at two roots that are breaking into a wall that are 20 feet apart and tell they're from the same type of plant.
They are
Honestly,
not 20
blows
feet
my
apart.
mind.
They are over 100 feet apart and coming in from different directions, sir.
My bad. I'm just so thankful that that is how advanced technology has
You
come.
want to know how advanced technology is? This is how advanced it is. You ready for this? The door opens up and two people walk in, but they're walking in literally mid-conversation. And one of them's like, yeah, I don't know if I like that music anyways. Oh, what are you talking about? It's really good. And then the guy stops seeing the rest of you in there and then just kind of like says, hey. And then he's noticing Hemlock, he gestures towards the Loki mech and goes, I mean, the thing is a little bit more than this guy right here. Besides, you know how AI are. If the thing's actually an AI, it doesn't actually fabricate new music. You know, it's just stealing samples of millions of other sets of music across every species over the course of history and compiling them together in a way that looks like new and natural music, but it's not actually what's happening.
Good news, guards. I have been able to fix the coffee machine. You may now actually retrieve coffee at this location.
And the guy says, see, AI ain't that bad. It's not a fucking AI, it's a VI. And he walks over and he just kind of like doesn't even acknowledge it, just walks past it. And the other one looks at you and he's like, thanks.
You are welcome.
And as you guys go to leave, unless you say anything, he continues with, I want you to prove to me that this thing can actually generate new music from the foundation, from the ground up. Why is that my responsibility? Why don't you prove that it... And like the door shuts behind you as you're walking out.
Scott, I would like to make a random roll to make Hemlock's music play in the break room.
Okay, that's going to be an electronics check to try to quickly slice into the system, which you already have access to, but specifically to have it play in there.
If I have access to it already, is it advantage or normal?
Normal roll, it's just not a high DC.
Yeah. 22.
Yep. More importantly, you literally do a live feed of the concert.
Perfect.
All right, cool. You don't hear anything else, obviously. There's music going on there. Like I said, the door shut behind you, and you guys are able to make your way. Which direction were we taking? Since Hemlock is making unilateral decisions that is making Graff uncomfortable, which decision is the AI overlord going to lead us to next?
I mean, he said the other elevators, the ones that were already active, not the one he fixed.
I thought you said stairs down and elevator up.
The other elevator set down, and then the fixed elevator up.
Okay, so whatever way people were taking downstairs before, pretending the one elevator shaft's still broken. We're taking the normal way down.
Yeah.
Okay.
That much Graff agreed with.
And I'm sorry, the normal way down being elevator 2 or being stairs, just to confirm.
Whatever
The
most
two
people
elevators.
were doing probably to get down there. So elevator, if that's what it was, then that's fine.
It was
Sure.
2 elevators.
I mean, most people are lazy, especially if they have to work in the middle of the night. So, yeah, you're going to take the elevators. Who wants to do the stairs?
Yeah, but there's like 3 times the normal amount of people here. So how busy are the elevators?
Yeah, and that is definitely going to be what you come across. So you guys go over to the elevator, and beforehand, you were like people were coming and going and using the elevator or whatnot, and you were just kind of like nodding at them as they did so. Now you guys are actually going there to use the elevator, and as you go there to explicitly use the elevator, you're standing there, you click the button, and you're waiting, and then eventually, 2 other people show up looking to use the elevator as well, and they press the up button. What would this be? I guess Tyler's passive investigation is obnoxiously high. I'll just give it to him. Tyler, one of the things you notice, you guys are going down. One of the things you notice, Tyler, is that of the person who's what's sort of looking for, who pressed the button going up, not him, but the one that's with them, is wearing a uniform that suggests slightly higher rank than any of you happen to be standing there. So the elevator shows up. Ding! The doors slide open, and they go to walk in. You guys going to walk in as well because you were here first?
Based on my research, would I recognize their face?
I would say yes.
Okay.
Yes, because you literally had to go through the employee files to interject their employee files into it. Yes.
Cool.
Anything on their uniforms that denote rank?
Yeah, I said that specifically. They notice that they're of a higher rank than you.
If it seems like they're moving on first and they're higher rank, Graff wouldn't go to get in their way. Doesn't matter if he was there first. I think he would.
I think you have the second highest investigation. I think you have a 15 too, so you'd probably notice it as well.
14. I think Messi's a 15.
I was confused, you guys.
Whatever their name is, he would say, "Have a great rest of your shift, officer." Blah blah blah.
He just kind of like looks back, startled to hear like kindness coming from a Loki mech, and he just kind of looks startled at that, but doesn't say anything else. Just looks perplexed. For any of you with a
In that
decent
reaction, he
passive
would say, "The new update regarding employment logs and higher ranking officers told me to greet you nicely.
He's like, employee up. So anyways, the door closes and they go up. You guys continue to wait.
Down.
Yep. And this time, like about a minute later, because it has to go up, with the one floor, people get into it, get out of it, and it comes down. And now when it opens up, there's 3 people inside of it. It's continuing to go down, so they're just looking at you as it opens up.
How much space is there? Can it fit?
Yeah, can we all fit?
I mean, despite the fact that Pat has a fat ass, absolutely.
Cool.
Graff will go
Yeah.
to get on and kind of just whatever, like nonchalantly go on. And then he'll like wait and see what happens as the others also try to squeeze on.
To conserve
Yep.
more
Yeah,
space, I can shut down and fold into myself. It walks on.
I don't think that'll be necessary.
That's kind of cute.
Officer Strix, should I do this?
He'll look to Graff for just like confirmation. Sure.
Graff will just kind of like chuckle.
Shutting down.
He
As he
chuckled more at
compresses-
hearing Officer Strix than anything, probably.
Yeah, that's why I looked at you. I would just be confused.
He compresses down into that like hugging knees format that the Loki mechs take when they're disabled, similar to B1 battle droids from the Star Wars prequel series and the prequel trilogy. And but the thing is, like, as Strix goes to step onto the elevator, and you can feel the elevator like physically.
Whoa! You be careful with what you're about to say here.
You can feel the elevator, notice. Yeah, it shifts slightly. Like Strix not a little boy, and you
Are
can
we
actually
at max capacity. Just yes or no.
Yes for what it says on the label, no for what actually breaks what's safety protocol, because you do 3 times plus is what it can handle. So anyways,
Groups like this are the root of the problem when it comes to elevator shafts.
so as you guys get out, you can hear one of the other humans be like, ugh, as you step on, and the elevator door closes. And since it's Mass Effect and we're riding in an elevator with individuals, one of them will actually chime in and say, "So have you heard the news recently? Apparently there was a Cerberus cell that they had noticed not too far away from here." "No, Cerberus? They're still around?" "Yeah, apparently. Apparently they're trying to fix what they had done wrong, fix their whole, outlook to the rest of the galaxy, if you believe it." Really? Fix what they did? I mean, for Christ's sakes, they literally tried to kill everybody and have everyone serve the Reapers, didn't they? Well, I mean, honestly, that's still speculation. I mean, I agree that they did some pretty horrible things, but I think that's one step too long. Do not tell me you listen to the Below Jogan podcast. Do not tell me you listen to that. My friend got me into it a little bit ago. Ding! Door opens up and they walk off.
This is our DM, everyone. Below Jogan.
Is
Name
this our
came
stop?
up with.
Scott, we're going to the
You're-
decommissioning area first for the droid.
Oh, okay, cool. So then we'll say the door opens up and you guys are the ones to get off of the elevator as they go. And you get off to the decommissioning area. So when you guys get off of this, Tyler, you know exactly where it is that you need to go. There's no question mark. You immediately turn it, power up, and start walking forward as it goes. Because obviously you didn't properly power down. You were just simulating that. And then you immediately start walking into the direction, and the 3 of them will follow. To the 3 of you, unless you're having any amount of RP or you want to describe anything additionally characters are doing, I'm going to assume you're just following Tyler's character.
Yeah.
I'll leave it up to the 3 of you.
He knows where to go,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Cool.
Is the hallway currently empty aside from us?
No, actually, down here, it's a great question. Thank you for pulling it to my attention. So as you're heading
I'll be
down
right
there,
back real quick. I have to run for something.
absolutely. As you're heading down there, one of the things that you notice is, unlike upstairs where there's periodically people that you would notice, down here is significantly more people. And the reason why that's the case is for two reasons. One, a much higher security needs to be on this place because this is where a lot of the droids and whatnot happen to be kept. There's a lot of servers happen to be inside here for the sake of most of Binary Helix's data is stored on this floor with these servers, though some of the data for the more high security clearance stuff is going to be on the bottom floor with the facility you're going to next. But also, this is where the other break room is. So, like, everybody else has been going to get coffee and whatnot. They've been going to this break room. So there's, like, literally a large group of people inside the break room. So as you go to walk by it, it's kind of loud. And there's even some people kind of lingering around in the hallway having finally gotten their coffee. And they're just, like, leaning up against the wall and talking. Because with triple the security being here and absolutely no seeming reason for why that's happening, and even their supervisors being pissed that there's all this extra security here, nobody's actually trying to do their job really well. They're mostly all just like, yeah, this is stupid. It's because there's a concert happening. Everybody knows it's a waste of our time. At least I'm getting paid double time for this. Sitting there sipping their coffee, you know? So it's like one of those things that you're walking by. Feel free to interject anything before I get to the next spot.
Strix, would you like to interject about the coffee machine being fixed in the other break room? This is not me saying it in our
Yeah, no, I would probably say something. I just don't know how to. They're bitching and complaining right now, and I don't know how.
It's basically my thought was like,
I'm
at
like,
least
well,
they
yeah,
fixed.
that all sucks, but at least it's fixed. This coffee machine's fixed. That's how I was thinking about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
These silly concerts mean nothing to me, but at least there's one good thing in this world, and that's the coffee machine is finally fixed on that. Would I know the break room? Like,
Yeah. Yeah,
they fix that goddamn coffee machine.
Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and roll me a
Wait,
persuasion
so-
check with advantage? Go ahead, Messi.
See, your line was you heard two people talking about how much they're like bored at work, and you lean in, you're like, yeah, our job's pretty tough, but you know, have you heard about this coffee machine upstairs? It started working. It's pretty cool. You should go check it out.
Hey,
They're complaining about having to work the night because of the concert, and he's saying,
Yeah, I know.
that really sucks, but at least they fixed the coffee machine in the other room for us.
Everybody's been bitching with the coffee machine, so yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
luck
true.
that
It's just
just
funny.
for fun.
Luck or lucky?
Lucky, sorry.
Cool.
My persuasion's not great. Fuck, dude, I'm done. Take the 8.
Tyler, in case you didn't know, in case you're confused by this, the lucky feat, most of the time is broken as shit because you get 3 luck dice every long rest, and we usually have multiple long rests a session. But in the rare scenario like this, where you have multiple sessions of long rest, it actually benefits Pat. So usually it's me tampering down how powerful it is, but every once in a while, Pat gets to be like, hee, and this is one of those. So anyways, unfortunately, you rolled poorly with that. You're going to take the 8. Did you want to luck
Yeah,
your
I'm
8?
gonna luck that. Okay, well,
You have an 11.
Scott,
hopefully it didn't
What's
need
12?
much convincing.
I would like to add to it, as a Loki droid, being simply saying, yes, what he says is true. So do I roll persuasion?
Nope. You're good. The persuasion was already handled because he already did it with the advantage, but that's okay. An 11's fine. It's not like you're convincing everybody to go upstairs, but hopefully
Correct.
word will travel. A couple of people that are waiting to go get their coffee are gonna be like, oh, sweet, let's go upstairs, you know, and they're gonna head out. But it's not like you spread the word pretty far and wide or anything. But that's okay. Things take time to catch on. Hopefully that'll work out. You know what I mean? So people will eventually catch up to it. Just like at one point in time, Kelsey finally got to give the bracelet to. So anyways, you make your way continuing towards where the repairs are. Any other detours, Tyler or crew, or are we getting straight there?
Right there.
Cool. So when you get over to where the server room happens to be, this is where things are going to get a little bit more complicated because you were able to get them inside here, but getting them all of the security clearances that they needed, which of course you put into their badges to allow it here, is a little complicated. Because you can easily just type in the 1s and 0s that make it so they have a security clearance. But usually the areas that have the higher security clearance are going to have a much smaller
Airlocked.
volume of people that, well, not just that, much smaller volume of people that go through it. So it's one of those things where, like, you know Phil. Phil goes there all the time. So just having like a bunch of new faces randomly walk into a higher security clearance area could be an issue. So as you're approaching this and making the decision, who's going to try to go in here? Do you want to have everybody go in? Do you want to just have the Loki mech? Do you have the Loki mech with 1 or 2 others? How do you want to get into the droid spot?
He would probably bring the assassin.
Yeah.
Frait.
One makes most sense.
You guys don't need a giant hunkering freaking Krogan going with you.
Yeah, you would draw a lot of attention.
Yes, I would.
The only thing I'm worried about is that I'm Jarrell. Have we seen any other Jarrell here?
So
There's many Krogans.
you have not seen
There's
Drell
no
here, but
Krogans.
if you express this concern, there are Drell on the employee file that work inside of this building. Absolutely. You may not have
Okay.
seen one, but that's because most of them aren't security. They're going to be officers. Their memory makes them incredible scientists and whatnot. So
Scott, can I upload the Jarrell that work in this room to his Omni tool so he can see their profile?
Scott,
yeah.
Can I get those character sheets?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just go ahead and there it
Well,
is.
their
Vessi.
names are Schmel, Hell, Bell, and Tell.
Well, there's
Oh.
Freight, Bait, and Chad.
Masturbate.
And masturbate.
I was gonna say Nile Tack and
Of how we're just
Rajakat,
on the same single.
Rajakat.
brain cell.
right?
Okay, yeah, so those names. Cool, useful.
Yeah.
I can imitate their voices perfectly if I had heard them, but I have not heard them. It's going to be up to you to try and blend in or act like one of them,
That'll be
even
pretty
though
easy,
your
I think.
employee profile will not match that. But usually they don't check those things.
Usually.
Tyler's
figure it out.
saying that your tactic is all Drell look-alike.
Yes,
Wow. Okay.
your cover can be the fact that I am retrieving a part from a decommissioned droid. Or mech.
Okay. So,
I got a good idea. Okay. Cool.
so we where were we? So you guys go walking. So the two of you, this is Wade and Pat. Where are your characters gonna like hang off while the others are heading in?
Most
I know there's a
likely
break room down
nearby.
here with a coffee machine.
Yes, but it's like full in a line.
You guys also know exactly where we're going after this, so if you wanted to go on or stick together, that's up to you guys.
That's true. Could just go ahead. Take our
Um,
time and go ahead.
Yeah, I guess we don't want to stand out. Like, are there security cameras in the hallways looking out, like watching us move around? So if we're like pacing back and forth, I don't want to like. Man, these guys have passed by this hallway 4 times.
So this
In meta, you could follow up on that Cerberus lead if you wanted to. See if anyone else knows about that.
Oh, I mean that the Cerberus mention definitely crossed Graff's mind, but that's if we go into the like the break room, make chit chat, which is one of the options. But I also want to know what kind of surveillance there is on us moving around.
Yeah, that's
There would be cameras in the hallway watching where people were going, specifically more by the elevator and towards the more secure areas.
Yeah, that was actually discussed last session with
Mhm.
specifically what Tyler just said. It's like the ingress egress points would have them here and there, but mostly it's going to be the high security spots, like the doors that the two of them are about to go into. But randomly in the hallways, nah, not over by the break room, nah, nothing like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
If there
Um,
is one over there, it would be somebody who always gets their sandwich stolen from the refrigerator or something.
no.
Yeah, so I don't want to go over to the other high traffic area that we're going to be going into without them because I don't want to be monitored and like, well, that's weird. Why were they walking by 3 times? Just there's no reason to raise suspicion if they're already on alert.
Yeah.
So I think maybe going into the break room is what Graff would suggest because now that there's a lot of people in there, they can try to overhear if anyone happens to be spilling tea, no pun intended, on why there's increased presence today, and also maybe to follow up on some things. Now, Hemlock never mentioned the roots thing, so that's not something Graff would think to bring up. It would only be the Cerberus mention and then why there's heightened security are the main 2 things I'd be listening for.
Cool. So you guys are gonna go inside there. I'm not gonna handle
Unless
you yet.
Strix wanted to do anything else. Did Strix want to
Oh,
do
yeah,
Nah.
Strix. Do you want to do anything on top of that? Or you're just gonna be listening with him.
I would just be listening, trying not to draw attention to my already huge self.
Yeah.
So,
Cool. Then with that, I will excuse me. I will come back to you guys afterwards. Let's go to the two of them. The two of you go walking into the corridor where it is that you have to go, literally turning onto this corridor. There's like a last little hallway. The corner turning into it has a camera, so you're literally like looking at a camera, and then the camera's looking at your backside as you're heading down the hallway towards where there's a camera looking at you, and there's the actual like security door. In front of the security door, there's going to be usually two guards are posted there. One is going to be standing outside the first door. Like literally right there, just to, hey, blah, 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 whatever it might be, as like the scan's going on. And then you go through, similar to when you first came downstairs, where you go through a first door and there'll be a person in a side wall, like a side office, as you get scanned again. And then you finally go through a second door into where the actual like devices and what have you are. Now, that being said, the door that you're walking into, the hallway you're walking into, on the right-hand side, there's the immediately right there with you is going to be the first guard in question. Past him is the door that goes into like the office, if you will, where the second guard handles the machinery that's scanning you or whatever. But to the left of the door or hallway you're going to go through, there's like a think about airport security terminal. How you would like put stuff on a conveyor belt and it scans it as it goes through. That's usually where you're going to put mechs and whatnot to go inside there. So you have a choice, Tyler. You know that you can either walk through with Freight's character, or you can collapse yourself down and have Freight's character pass you through the Messy's character, Frait, pass you through the security terminal side. It is up to you for which one you think is important. You're honestly not sure which. It's up to literally you, the PC, what you think would be the more convincing of getting his character in with you.
I would leave that to being Messy's character's choice.
Sure.
Because
when we got scanned earlier, did you have anything on you that was like noteworthy?
The only thing that they point out when we got scanned was the fact that Strix was carrying the 2 shield generators.
Yeah.
I thought it was just all the shield generators in general. Was it that?
He
Yeah.
did
all-
thought
all-
that he did think that was strange.
Yeah.
But he knocked it off. But
So it
that's
wasn't
'cause
too-
I
who
think it
cares?
was.
Okay.
I mean, I think it was alarming to bring up. He did question it, but I mean, I'm also a
But nothing
Krogan,
on
and
nothing on
on him.
yeah, nothing
Okay.
on you. No.
In that case, I'd probably fold you up and put you through the machine. That makes the most sense.
Yes, shutting down.
So as you walk up, you literally will just go over and stand by the thing. The guard looks at you and kind of gives you a nod. Messy, he had given you the profile, so obviously you're not going to literally put on makeup or anything like that. You're just going to
Right.
try to effectively act like this person to the best of your ability. I don't think that you're proficient in disguise kits, but let me know if you are.
No.
I didn't think so. That's fine, because disguise kit, it's not like you're literally putting makeup on. It's whether or not it affects your other skills. You're going to go ahead and roll me a deception check to look like this other person. It's an average roll. No, sorry, it's a normal check. No add or disadd.
I
putting
like
him-
deception, but I feel like this would be more performance if I'm pretending to be someone rather than deception where I'm.
Oh,
lying
you know
about
what? Sorry,
something, right?
it's edition blindness. Performance is more appropriate. Bluff is what it would
Okay.
be in other editions, which it translates to deception.
I feel bad because I am much higher in deception, but I'll have to do it the right way.
Well,
There you
I accept it. It's a typical messy
So
roll.
scary.
We're rolling well tonight.
A 10.
Okay, so you go over
What was
there.
that? That thing we got earlier. Did we get some kind of buff or something? I don't
Yeah, don't worry about
remember.
that. So
Okay.
as he goes over and he powers down. You pick him up and put him on the conveyor, and you step over and look at the guy, and the guy is just kind of like identification, and you make sure that you just hold out your Omni tool and they scan it or whatever it is, and he looks at you and he gives you that kind of look like you don't. It's one of those things like you don't seem familiar, and he's like, "You usually down here?"
Not usually.
What department you work in?
The left one.
I'm trying to remember. I typically work docking bay. I oversee a team.
Thinks for a second. He's like, "Oh, so you are security?
Nods.
Why are you bringing the droid in?"
Shrugs. You think we have so much staff on hand, someone else could fucking do it. But apparently not.
Roll a persuasion check, normal.
Come on.
You want to look it?
Yeah, I do. 12. It's not.
With a 12?
It's better.
He listens to what you're saying, and then like he presses a couple buttons, and then like right before it looks like he's about to be done pressing the buttons, he stops and he says, "Listen, you said you lead a team. Why the fuck is everybody here?" Excuse my...
You didn't hear about the concert?
I mean, that's not why.
Higher-ups think it's some kind of breach.
A concert?
And I'm lugging a droid down here, so... Some breach, huh?
Presses the button. Door opens up for you to go in to be scanned.
Do I stand like this?
It's an airport. I want to see them balls separate. So anyways, you
Separate? How do I... What?
Hold on a minute.
show me your cloaca.
Scott,
Spread 'em.
for this particular scan, I imagine the mech actually fully shuts down.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So anyways, you go in and you stand there and do the proper scan. And again, there's like a little warning sign that happens. And over the intercom, not like through to the side, you hear the guy say, "Why you got that?" And like you hear the words. It's one of those like, the hell? And then you look and you see the like the wall next to you is effectively like a computer terminal, and it's displaying a couple of circles on your person. So one of the things that you see is a circle on the shield device, like because that's a strange device to have. But you also see the
You have a shield.
because we'll get to that. So you have your sniper rifle on you too, right?
No, I'm carrying Wade's rifle.
Never mind, you don't have that second circle. It's just the one. He goes, "Why you get that?"
I was told I might need it today, so they sent it to some of us up there, but it's been basically a paperweight. Why, do you want one?
Deception.
Fill out a form for you.
Here, you could have this one. Nice.
Honestly, it's not worth the effort of carrying it.
He says, they're giving those out now? They're giving out shields, finally.
Just today, just a few people.
So they're going to take them back after. I fucking swear. For a multi-trillion-dollar corporation, you think they can... And then, like, the radio shuts off as, like, the door in front of you unlocks and you can proceed.
Yeah, I'll just go. I don't want to talk too much.
So you go walking through the other side, and as you go walking through, you can see that the droid's coming out the other side of the conveyor belt. And so you go grab the thing and press a couple buttons or whatever it is you need to do to make it start powering up. As it's starting to power up, the door opens up and the guy leans out the other side and he's like, "Do you think this has to do with the incident the other day?"
I think management sees a correlation, but management sees a lot of things that are, you know. That's it. He just leaves it there.
Yeah. It's one of those things where he just like, you just leave it there and he goes, "Huh."
It's against
Well-
protocol to talk badly about the company.
He's due for maintenance.
He's too-
Smack him on the side of the head.
So as you're doing the he like sits there and you let it hang for a second and he goes, "Well, I mean, like, what do you think? I mean, you're people, you can like remember everything, right? Can you know?"
You people.
I think we should be a little more focused on fixing the goddamn coffee machines.
With that, he'll just kind of like a second too late, give like a laugh, like, "Oh yeah, haha, yeah, okay, back to work." and he'll go and shut the door, you know, and you'll walk in.
I'm just a disgruntled employee. I'm doing a good job, I think.
What's your
I hate
passive
my job.
perception?
13.
Okay, I'll give you nothing then.
Thanks.
Do you have a passive perception there? That's higher
the
than
same.
13? Nope,
13.
nothing. Cool. So you guys are inside the other room. When you look inside this room, you notice a couple of things inside here. First and foremost, this room is kept a few degrees colder than elsewhere. That's because more than a few degrees colder than elsewhere. One of the reasons for that is for the high amount of processing that happens inside of this place. So they have to try to keep it a bit colder to make sure the servers don't overrun, because this is where all the droids and whatnot, all the different, not droids, but all the different chassis of the different machines are going to plug into, upload, download data, so on and so forth. So this is where an upgrade would happen, Tyler, if there was one. Anyways, it's where the repair stations are, but you also notice there's a couple people inside of this chamber that are actively working. There are 2 humans that happen to be inside here. They're coats, if you will, that you notice are like lab coats, if you will, with the design on them. Suggests to you immediately that these are part of the technicians that are handling the droids. So when you come walking in, there's a moment where they look over at you, and one of them looks at you a little bit strangely, Messy, and just gives you that look like you seem out of place. And then they look over at the other one, and there's a moment where they share eye contact for a second, but nobody says anything. And then like simultaneously they look back down and continue doing the work that they're doing on whatever machines that they're working with. They just ignore you altogether.
Scott, is
official.
anybody currently actively looking? I know the cameras aren't necessarily inside this place, but they're in the doorway.
There are definitely cameras inside this place looking at work
Okay.
that's being done. But it's one of those things where you know that there's a couple of blind spots. Not that this place was designed to have blind spots. It's the future. That's not the case anymore. It's a combination of little viruses that you put in to cause, like, you know, hiccups in recording, or maybe part of the camera's a bit fuzzy now. So there's a few blind spots here and there that you're aware of.
Okay, I would make my way to one of the blind spots without saying anything to Frait, and I want to deploy my recon drone.
Sure. So you go over to the blind spot. You spend a moment looking to make sure that the 2 of them are ignoring you, and they are. They are indeed just kind of like looking down at whatever they're doing. And then you can see that for part of the Loki mech, part of the chest plate like kind of like folds outwards, and a small little again, it's almost like an AirPods case, pops out. And before like gravity takes and starts to fall, it starts to rise back up, and then with a couple blinks of light, it starts to both project hardened light around it, but then reflects the light around it, making it so it turns invisible as it goes live. I believe you have a Loki. Sorry, no Loki. I believe you have a recon mech character sheet, Tyler. You can get
Yes.
a bloop the invisibility thing if you want. Otherwise, it works very similar to Messy's character's invisibility. The tactical cloak, and it literally turns invisible. What are you doing with this? And Messy, what are you doing as this is happening?
This particular drone is going around to try and locate the exact pieces of the other Loki mech that had accessed the facility before.
That's an
It's one thing to know it would be in this room. It's another thing to find it.
It's an investigation check, if you could. Messy, what are you doing?
Is there any? What I'll probably do is I'll drop to
Tyler,
one
I think
knee.
it's supposed to use your investigation result. I'm sorry, because you're directly controlling it. Messy, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop to one knee and like with my Omni Blade or something. That's
I
much
rolled
better.
the same
Wow.
number, but the +10.
Yeah. He'll just, or maybe like a piece of metal that he finds. He's just gonna fray a cable on the on Hemlock's like leg components and try to simulate some damage that he can point to later if they get in trouble.
So Hemlock's sitting there dislodging a drone, whatever it is, so on and so forth, and then all of a sudden you feel a strange sensation, and you feel like power draining from one of your areas, and your servos aren't responding as quickly. And you look down and you see that he's just summoned a hardened light blade and frayed a couple of your wires, and then the blade's dissipating into just, you know, photons bouncing around the room, and you're like, what the fuck?
It's
That was
such a
completely
strange sensation.
unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
You do realize I can act broken without necessarily physical damage. This will impede our performance later.
We've already got some weird looks.
Yes. Your cut has now been reduced.
Okay.
Also, find me a new leg while we're in here.
Just to clarify, it was mostly cosmetic damage. It wasn't like he's not like fucking sawing your leg off. Just
Roll electronics.
okay,
Sawed
sure.
your leg off.
Tyler's like, I'm DM now, bitch.
An average job, an average simulation.
That means you
of damage
probably
job.
did cause some damage.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. It's got to be believable.
So, Tyler, with your 22 investigation, you go around and you pretty quickly discover where it is that the drone is being stored. It happens to be like, so where it's being stored, so the correct workbench to be able to repair it happens to be about equidistant between the two people that are already working on their own workbenches and their own different types of drones or mechs or what have you that they are working on. One technically working on a server, the other one is working on an actual like flying drone. So you would have to head over to there, remove the thing from where it's stored. That part should be easy because it was scanned and found where it is. Just go over and kind of like type in the serial number of the device, and then the storage, like the 3D container storage, will work like a vending machine, like zzz, and then we'll eventually dislodge it from like the area below, and then you'll take it over like a couple feet or like a meter and start opening up on the table that's right there. But again, it is about equidistant from the others, putting them both maybe only about 2 or 3 meters away from where you'll be working.
I imagine it's uncommon for a mech to do this. A mech working on other mechs seems weird. So he will, Hemlock will basically tell that information exactly to Frait and be like, now that you've destroyed this part of me, I do need you to do an extremely pertinent job and be stealthy and smooth about it. Here is the access code and the location that you need to go to in order for you to retrieve the mech that was sent in here previously. I will meet
The room
you.
with the 2 guys in it.
Yes. I will meet you at the workbench. I will need to plug into it in order for me to be able to access its information and therefore wipe it after the fact. So, carry me to
cameras
the
in that room?
workbench. Carry me to the workbench. I will fold up to act like I am shut down, and I need you to access this and then connect us once we are there. Shutting down. Also,
All
while
right.
he's folding up, find me a new leg, jackass.
No respect here. As he picks it up.
As you pick it up, one of the things that you notice is that there is very obviously over by the handles, like the preset handles made to pick it up. That is where the battery pack goes for this thing. It's got a quality battery, but if you pulled it out, this thing would only be able to function for a minute tops with reserve power. Pulling that battery out is really tempting right about now.
Don't pull
but
out. Don't pull out.
Ew.
really, Pat? Is that the advice you're
Pat
going to
would be the one to say that. Yeah.
Commit. Commit, you bitch.
He'll
You won't pull out.
he'll jostle a little bit in there, so it's like a little bit askew.
Is that
The battery's a little bit
the
askew.
term you want to go with?
Are you edging
Yeah.
the battery?
Yep. So maybe the connections aren't fully touching, but are a little bit spotty or whatever. Maybe he even like I don't have like any way to like do this, but it'd be cool if I
You
could, like,
realize
put, like,
I know
dirt
what
or
you were
sand
doing.
in there.
Not fully shut down.
All right, we'll go to bed. Night night. And then he'll pick him up. And I'm gonna go into the room where those 2 guys were.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's all one bigger room
Oh,
or what
okay.
have you, but you go into the other
Well, then-
part where they are. So it's one of
Yeah,
those
I'll approach
things.
them too.
Messy, your pretty happens to be pretty solid, right? It's a 13. So one of the
Yeah.
things that you notice as you're walking over is like pretty much at the same time they both have to like lift their heads and look at you. as you're coming over, just like quietly watching you as you're going to look at this thing, to carry it over and put it down on the table. And then eventually they stop looking at you. They go back to what they're doing, but they don't say anything.
Sorry to bother. Can I get a hand from either of you? I don't really know what I'm looking at.
One of them says, "A hand? Yeah, of course. I'd be more than welcome to help. More than willing to help you." And they put down their tools, and they turn and they
Start
walk
to a
around.
Porn? What the fuck is that accent?
They turn and they walk
Yeah,
around,
a
and they come up
hand.
to you.
I'll give
What
you
are
a
they,
I'd be
Hanar?
happy to help you.
They come up to you.
Alright.
It's a human. They come up to you and
Okay.
say, "What did you need help with?"
Oh, I think you take shirt off.
I think you know what I need. My mech's he's complaining something about his leg servos. I don't know where to get the parts I need to fix it. I was told to bring him down here, but he kind of just shrugs. Not
And
really
you
sure what
just-
I'm looking at.
You're just here to fix the leg on this mech.
Things are not exactly going to plan topside.
Are they not?
There's too many people, not enough shit to do, so they're handing stuff out.
There are a lot of people here today. Then the other voice from the other side of you says, "Concerning. Very concerning."
It's, I guess, a safety concern, but it's been very quiet.
"It's been quiet in here until you arrived," says the other voice.
God damn.
Sorry to give you work.
Not work
Paranoid
at all.
nerds.
Not work at all. You wanted another leg, a new leg.
If I turn him on, he'll be able to tell you, I think.
Looks down at the Loki mechs and says, "They're simple design. They turn on very easy."
Men usually are.
Yeah, if you turn it on, he has like some kind of status he keeps saying.
Looks down at it and says, "Well, the legs will be over in that compartment over there, in that closet. If you look inside there, you'll be able to find exactly what you need."
And then you can help me attach it.
Did you want me to show you where to find it?
I'll just look around, I guess.
Of course.
This is the worst
This is-
assassin I've ever seen in my life in trying to
guys are
blend
weird.
in.
That's why he got fired.
These guys are really weird. They're creeping me out.
They are weird. This is a weird ass room.
This is a weird.
Everything was quiet till you walked in. Like, who the fuck talks like this? No.
So you go over to the closet and you open
You're
up the door.
literally you're doing the exact opposite of what I told you to do.
Yeah.
So you go over to the door, open it up, and you can look inside. You can see this is an area of a bunch of spare parts. So I imagine you spend a few moments looking around, like, okay, legs. No, that's design. Loki leg, Loki leg.
Just
LOL. Yep,
bins?
got
Is
it.
just rows of bins.
Well, it's, different types of storage containers depending on what it
Plot
is
a
you're having.
screw. No, it's an eighth.
And so you
It's
you press a button and like a slide comes out, and then there's like a Loki leg there, and you reach up, and as you're reaching to grab the Loki leg, it's like one of those things where you're like, look at there, you reach up to grab the Loki leg, and then all of a sudden there's like a face like right here as one of the humans steps up and says, "Did you find what you needed?"
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Found the Loki leg.
Finish those errands.
So you're going to be able to repair what you needed to and get on your way.
Yeah. I'll get out of your way.
You grab the Loki leg out and you turn to look out the door, and the other one's standing there and says, "Good. Be quick."
you guys working on something that I should be worried about?
The one that's sitting in front of you says, "No, not in the least bit. Why would you assume that?" And the one that's inside the doorway steps in a step inside the doorway and says, "Why are you asking questions? Fix what you need to and leave."
So wait, so they're both in the parts room?
Yeah, that one of them's like directly in front of you. Another one just took that step into the doorway.
He's gonna like confused, look around the room. Are there obviously cameras in here, or is it
Nope,
mostly
not-
cameraless?
No camera inside the storage area that you see. A door looking into it, sure, but no camera in here that you immediately see.
Okay. Then he'll like tuck the leg under his shoulder and like slide past the first guy and say, all right, I guess I'll just make my way out. And he'll slide up to the second guy. How far in the door was the second guy?
Literally just took one step in.
Is he just standing there as I like
Currently,
scoot my
yeah.
way past him?
Looking at you very,
Okay.
very upset.
Great. Then I will make my way to the door, and then I'll close it.
Well, so you just close the door on them. So one of the things that you notice as you go to walk past the second one, because you happen to get like particularly close to them.
With me inside the parts room with them, just to clarify.
Oh, okay. So as you're like
Yeah.
walking up to it, one of the things that you have to notice is you're like, well, you probably don't full on look at this person because you're trying to be sly, right?
I mean, it would be awkward making close eye contact, but they're staring at me. So
Now you need
probably
the
a few
messy gif.
glances.
The you know.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, these guys are lizard people. That's so. Wade, you're so right.
Thank you. Thank you for noticing my username.
That's
Sweet.
awesome. Hey, can we mod that guy?
You should mount that guy.
Hey Rena, I got something for Wade while you were gone. Doggers,
For
bro.
me, Messy's the one that keeps wanting to come back.
Doggers.
Sorry, there was a bright light.
Doggers.
Wait, why am I getting banned? What the hell did I do?
What'd
Okay.
you get, Pat?
Doggers, bro.
I got dinner.
Nice.
Adler was very kind to make it.
I thought you were doing the thing Scott does where you were like playing an image back at like a short little gif or something of Adler walking by.
Oh, no.
I thought that was fake. I don't know
you did
why.
that so well.
Scott, I closed the door.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, Scott, I closed the door.
So
And
you
say I
close.
see something. What do I see?
So you close the door, and as you turn to look at the person, so as you're walking up to the door to close it, you turn to look at them, and one of the things that you notice about them is that they're human, both of them are, but you know humans well, and you didn't notice it at first for one specific reason, because of who or say what you are. But now, like as you're walking up to them, and you're like, I'm gonna close this door. The corner of your eye catches them, and it makes you actually turn and look at them slightly more than probably you intend to do so, as you notice like their skin seems a little bit more green than you remember normal humans being. Like it's like strangely green. Again, it didn't stand out to you at first because you're literally green. And so it's like one of those things you're like, what the fuck? And then so you shut the door, and as you shut the door, the one that's standing directly in front of you says, what are you doing? Why are you doing that for? And the one across the way says, no, we can all get back to work now. Let's all just get back to work.
The fuck?
I don't like
hate
this
these lizard
whole
people.
thing. Yeah, I don't like
Yeah,
this whole
I don't like
thing.
these. I don't like this. I'm gonna. I'm gonna hit him with the leg.
Hit him with the...
You gonna improvise weapon him?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the leg in the head.
Okay, well, two things are gonna happen. First thing you're gonna do is go ahead and
Mhm.
roll me an initiative, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully
No,
you
no,
don't
no, this is a
lose
prepared
initiative.
attack.
Hold on.
Ignore it.
No, well, you're good. You're good. I wanted to make sure you can click the correct mini. That's
Yeah, I
all.
was trying to, but I was trying to get to the. Anyway, all right, it's fine.
It's all good, bro, man. So just adjust it to the correct number from before. The 14.17 is
Yeah.
the number that you want. Cool. And then just grabbing. You said these are lizard people. I'll use a lizard person for my my token.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks.
How shut down is Hemlock? Can Hemlock like, is he like listening and he's like, oh shit?
Well, you just shut the
Some
door,
guy's
so
got hit in the
Hemlock's not.
leg.
Hemlock's not going to really be able to notice anything at the moment, so it's pretty
Okay.
much just going to be you, which is fine.
Would my passive investigation make me notice that the room is empty and I could go and do my business?
You're assuming that they're going to come right back, so I don't know if you'd want to just all of a sudden activate yourself. Just
Better
in
I
case.
want it yet. I want it yet, depending on how long he's been away.
The Loki's deactivated, but is the recon droid still up?
Ooh,
Good point.
That's
The
a
recon
really
droid
good.
would still be up.
Absolutely would still be up, and it would definitely notice that you guys have gone in there. And actually, what's your passive perception with the droid when you're in charge of it, Tyler? I was like, what's his name?
I'm pulling it up.
Oh my.
Hey, not 20. Too bad that doesn't give me extra actions like it used to.
Fuck.
It doesn't combine both of my abilities, the droid plus me, right?
It's supposed to be just you.
It's still 13 then, passive.
Isn't it whatever's highest?
Yeah, both are 13.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
him
that was-
because he is the higher one. Okay, where is the other? There's the other thing I'm looking for, and that is a 0. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll that.
I'm gonna go back.
Yes, sir.
Okay, bye, Patrick.
All right, cool. So this is what ends up happening. You go over there, you shut the door, and then as you shut the door, you turn. It says those things, and you're like, okay. And you start to raise the leg up to take an attack against it. And as you raise the leg up to take an attack against it, the one that's immediately in front of you, the one that you're going to attack, reacts quicker than you expected. Like you genuinely like, I'm gonna get the drop on this guy. Ha ha. No, it reacts extremely fast and immediately starts trying to fight back against you. Let me just go ahead and I have to open up a separate tab on your turn to make my life easier. But where are we? We're going to start with, nope, not this. This. As it reaches out to attack you, it's just going to do kind of like a physical attack. So slash R 1d20 plus 3. It's not a particularly strong person that's in front of you. So as you reach up the thing to attack it, it immediately tries to defend itself and starts like lashing and trying to attack at you. But you quickly, easily are able to dodge to the side of the attack, move to the way, block whatever it is. This is somebody that doesn't know how to fight. That's trying to fight somebody who's trained to fight as an adolescent in their entire life. They're doing nothing to you whatsoever. But that's not what catches you off guard. Messi, your passive perception is a 13, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. This is where I need to roll something real quick. This is not an attack roll. You notice that inside the room that you're in, between a couple of the over by where some of the other different parts of what it is that you of these different like robots, droids, mechs, whatever they are, over by some of the parts, you see something from behind one of the caged areas. So it's more of a mesh style. Something is moving over there that you didn't notice beforehand. All of a sudden, you notice movement that you didn't see. Two things are going to happen. Number one, an attack is going to happen. But number two, I actually need from you a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh. Right now or after the
Yes.
attack?
Right now. Okay. So you try to do a wisdom save, then all of a sudden the strangest fucking thing moves towards you. I mean, it looks like a husk. The easiest way to describe it is it looks like a husk, except for a couple of details. One, there's no robotic components coming off of it, through it, or anything like that whatsoever. Two, while clearly they were human at one point in time, if they were ever wearing clothing, they're not wearing any clothing now. Fortunately, there's no giblets down at the bottom parts or what have you. Any of those things are been either removed or never had them to begin with. Three, its hands are slightly larger than that of a normal person. Its fingers stretching out, almost looking like giant hooks or talons or thorns or something like that. This thing is fucking freaky looking, with a mouth that looks like it can't open, and eyes that are not only just darkened with seemingly no actual orbs inside of the eye socket area, but like dark all around their cheeks and whatnot. The thing steps out from behind where it was and moves towards you despite shambling quicker than you would have anticipated it being able to move. And as it moves up towards you, there's like a strange combination of smell and sound coming off of it, almost like a hum or a pulse, and an almost like a putrid kind of rotting smell. And as you're experiencing that, you just feel like uncomfortable all over. You make your saving throw, and then it lunges at you as it shambles its way over,
It bypasses the other guys and comes right for me.
Yeah, it literally one of the people is not even near you. It literally comes over next to where the other one is, and just tries to reach out at you with its, I guess, taloned or clawed hands. And I'm going to go ahead and make my attack roll. Come on, Scott! Jesus Christ! It's your turn, sir.
Okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was going to say if
detailed thing for a stab.
Yeah, I know. It happens all the time. It's so frustrating. It's your turn, Frait, but before you take your turn, I do want to point out that if you attack with the leg because you're not proficient, you just lack your it's 3 lower than a normal attack roll.
Oh, I was doing that more to catch them off guard, but if they rolled higher than me, I would just use my Omni Blade. It makes more sense anyway.
Sure. This thing comes out at you, you're like...
But, are we gonna talk about the overload situation in the room, or, is that free game still?
Free game, because we're not going to... No decisions are made until we all discuss it as a group.
Okay, then I'm going to cast Overload on these 3 guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to remember... I'll put it in the chat here. Is it an attack, or...
It's normally just a save. It's just you auto-hit a bunch of people that make a save and they take damage and effects no matter what. It's literally Chain Lightning, a 6th level spell, with the amount of power of a 2nd level spell, but the effects of a 6th level spell, but being claimed to be a 1st level spell. It is broken as shit, done by people that don't understand how 5e balance
I'm so glad that we're
works.
discussing this together off camera. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about shut the fuck up, Scott? Back on target.
I'm gonna cast that. So it says that they have to make a dex saving throw. They're already primed lightning though. Even if they've passed it, they're primed lightning. It looks like.
Pass or fail, they're primed.
Automatically prime lightning. Yeah, because it's broken. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, because
It's broken.
Right.
What do you mean? It's working as intended, Scott.
Dexterity saves. One's gonna be a plus
I want to point
0.
out, Scott convinced us to stop what we were doing and not do the 2 campaigns we wanted to do to play this broken system. Just got to point that out again.
I mean, just because something has a couple breaks in it doesn't mean the system isn't overall good.
Scott, you're a short piece of shit and betrayed us all.
Ooh.
And fuck you. Also, I still have to redeem an insult.
I'm not even short. I'm taller than 2 of them, than half the PCs. If you include Rena as one of 5 PCs, I'm taller than the majority of PCs. Why do I roll high on my saves when it doesn't matter because of a broken power, and not on my attacks where I can murder you? Messy, you roll your damage.
Oh, it's 3d6. Yeah. I'm just gonna roll 1. You can apply to all of them.
Oh shit!
Okay.
I have to double click. I clicked the wrong button.
You have 20 daddy's dice?
Actually, I
Christ.
have 21. I meant to add one.
Chat, can you guys not give Scott?
problem
he
is-
doesn't need
no,
them. He doesn't use them.
The
Dude,
problem
this
is
chat, all they do is give Reaper and Daddy's dice. That's all
that
they
is
want.
bullshit. You've used like
That is literally
75
all
on
they
this
want.
one mission. Anyways, I always roll so low. I just I roll a 2, so I can't even use Daddy's dice because well, that's gonna be a waste. All right, moving on. Messy, your damage that you rolled was 10, so one is going to take 10. That is going to be the guy that's immediately in front of you. The other 2, oh wait, no. That's actually
Plus
the
0, that's the husk
freaky
guy.
looking thing. Yeah, takes 10. The other 2 are going to take half with only 5 points of damage. Anything else with your turn, sir?
Yeah. So that was my action, right? Could I have had that lightning because it can jump to 3 people? Because I've had that hit the door as well to like fry the controls to keep it shut. Would you allow that?
Sure, but that means you're not going to be able to open it.
That's fine.
Okay.
You're literally going to be trapped in there.
You okay with that?
You know, it's okay.
I
He,
mean-
he brought an iPod. He's going to listen to some R. Kelly.
Some hemlock.
Now I'm in the closet too.
I'm trapped in
Poison in the
closet.
closet. Woo-hoo.
It's okay. I imagine with all these parts in this room, I'll be able to repair it when they're all dead.
Hopefully.
Good thing you're an
Hopefully.
engineer to do that.
It's electronics, right? Because it's lightning. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I probably blew up a capacitor. But yes, I would like to fry the door so they can't escape.
He's an electrical engineer. Yes. All right, Messy. So that was your turn. Nothing else.
With my bonus, I will activate the blur cloak.
You've activated my trap card.
This one. That is bonus, right? Because it uses my tactical cloak, which is a bonus. No, it's an action. Never mind. Wait, is it? I thought I had it where it's a bonus. Is that a different upgrade for it? Scrolling. Wait, is it an action? Wait, hold on.
1 hour later.
It better be
It's
a bonus
action
or a
for
regular
grenades.
action.
Oh, here we go.
Bonus
Cunning
actions
action
are
has
so OP. I think we should remove bonus actions from the game. It's just
Yeah, we
like,
should only
is it an
be
action?
able to move
it's a
30 feet,
bonus?
nothing
Like, what
else.
is it? What is
Dude,
it, you know?
BG3 allows thieves to have double bonus action. OP as hell. I love it. So good.
When do you like OP and when do you hate it? You don't make any fucking sense.
I like OP when it's a video
Go
game.
back
I
to your
don't like
little
it.
short stump and cry, Scott.
I like
I'm
it when it's a
blurry
video
now.
game.
I'm blurry now, and I'm going to stand right here.
All right, cool. So the other one, the one that was across the room being nice to you the entire time, he goes, "What is going on? What are these things? I'll help you." And goes over
What?
and grabs, like opens up a thing
What?
to similarly grab a leg, and will
Wait,
use the
what?
leg to attack the first guy that
What?
the one that you just shocked. He's like, "No, I'll help you," and he starts attacking the other things.
This makes no sense. He's like, "It's my first day at the job. I haven't been turned into green yet. I'm still a good guy." Does he hit him? I'm curious.
Nope, doesn't hit him.
Oh, because he's not really trying. Okay.
Okay. you don't know that. And then the one that
Scott,
was
does he look like he's trying?
I don't know. What's your you gonna make an insight check?
Yeah, I'll
Fucking
make an
God.
insight if it's.
You have
I
to
really
spend a
hope it's
bonus
one.
action
Holy
to
shit,
do
this guy's
it.
really on my side.
My
He's
God.
on your side.
I'm not really paying any attention to him. Really.
So, anyways, the one that attacked you first,
Yeah.
the other one that's attacking him, will turn around and be like, "The fuck's wrong with you?" And will turn and start attacking the one that's attacking him. So the two of them
Oh
are
my
fighting
God.
each other.
What is happening?
Sex.
Meanwhile, Hemlock on the other side of the wall just hears like,
You want to understand because they're busy breaking their knees
"What?
God damn.
or other people's knees. Sorry.
Oh, robots. You mean? Because they're robot droid guys.
Scott, important
Why is he
question.
wasting his turn?
With my passive perception, when he attacked the door, would my recon drone have noticed the fact that that door shut off?
Yeah.
Cool. Hemlock powers up.
Roll
God
into
damn it.
initiative, buddy.
And the fucking roll that matters is the one that fucking is. Well, they're all terrible anyways. But come
What is
on.
your 1d3 plus 1? What is that?
So the guy that was immediately in front of you, the one that you, the one that's directly there that you had shut the door next to, and you looked and noticed the skin was a little bit green, turns around, attacks the other guy, and actually hits him, clobbers him for a solid 2 points of damage. And then the freaky thing attacks you as well.
Clobbers him. He's
but-
a fucking Hulk, dude.
Again,
No,
Solid
time.
2 points of
that's the
damage.
thing, actually. You're talking about the thing from Fantastic Four, but yes, continue.
well, if you only have 7 health, 2 points is clobbering, absolutely. And of course, whenever I
Scott, when
attack a
he
piece,
steps on an earthworm that's as big as him, clobbered it.
whenever I attack a
Steps.
PC, I always roll absolute trash. So cool.
It's always me, too.
Yeah, I just
You were
don't
like,
do
what will it
anything.
take to make a Messi make a Volus? And I told you, you just have to kill my character and I'll do it. But you
Messi,
don't
it's your
have to.
turn. Go ahead. Just do what you want to do. I don't care.
Okay. Well, I was going to kill everyone in the room. How does that sound?
It's up to
I'll
you, man.
activate Salvo. It hit all 3 of these people, and it detonates the electric prime in all 3.
That means that all 4 of you get electric
Well,
prime
I'll
attack.
move first.
But the
and
room
take
it's
the
a
attack
closet.
opportunity.
It's a closet.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll move to the other
You,
side.
it's not a big enough closet for you to get out of the area of a 4-meter splash.
God,
It's
he rode his grave He
I thought this
dug
was like
it
a
and
little mini
everything.
warehouse where they had like tons of shelves with parts. Now it's a closet.
Yeah, I
It-
thought
it
it was like
was.
a.
And
I
he moved
use the
into a
word
small
closet from the beginning. Like I've always said the word closet. And do they have a lot of stuff in there? Yes, but it's not
Wait, so
that big of a room.
Where did this?
It's not even a
creepy
walk-in
creature come
closet.
from?
You guys are just crouched underneath a shelf that has like some underwear on it.
Wait,
I said
wait.
I said it was tucked behind a shelf, tucked literally behind a shelf area, like over between a shelf and a wall, where there's like a bit of a mesh. So you
You
can see
know
it
Harry
moving from
Potter's
there.
room, basically like
Wait,
This
how-
that.
room
how
gets
big is this
smaller all the
closet?
time.
How big is the closet? How many feet wide or long or whatever is the closet?
It's a
We don't
standard
use-
3 foot by 1.
We don't
God,
use
I'm gonna
feet.
roll into initiative now.
We don't use feet. We use meters. And it's
Okay.
probably about 6 meters by 6 meters, and you're the one that's in the corner. So when the pop goes off, it's going to hit everywhere inside there.
What's my mini?
How much
for
damage does
the-
lightning prime do? Let me double check that.
Do I have a hemlock mini, Scott?
I don't know. Give me a second. I'll help you out with that. I need to help him
Prime
first.
lightning is like the most
You're good.
annoying shit that we have.
It's the
detonate
most
lightning.
common one because of Oh, is it just a 1d4? Oh wait, 7. Oh, it's a 3d4. Oh, okay.
3d4.
Well, wait.
So here's
Okay.
3 lightnings
You know what?
going
That's
off.
fine. I'll do all 3. I'll do all
And
3.
your servo also does damage. So go ahead and roll your servo damage.
My salvo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it
the
does
servo on the salvo.
1d4 to each one. 1d4 plus 1 to each one.
Yep, it's a magic missile.
So there's 1. You know, just do that for all of them. I don't care.
No, roll,
Min
just roll
damage.
2d4.
Just do it this way.
Sure.
Make it real exciting. Wow.
Cool. So both of the humans.
So wait, they all take 9.
No. They take
No?
7 plus 5 is 12 plus 6 is 18.
Oh, right.
And then,
right.
so one takes 20, one takes 21, one takes 22. So to sum that up, both of the humans, I believe, just drop dead. Both of the humans just drop dead, and just that freakish looking fucking thing is still standing there.
I have a name,
And-
Scott.
Wait, it took the 22 damage and it's still alive?
Absolutely, it is
Okay, and then how much should I take? 7 plus 6 plus 5 is
18.
18?
Fortunately for you,
Okay.
you have a shield generator, and
Yeah, but
it
does
took.
double damage to shields?
So it
It
absorbed
does,
three.
yeah.
It absorbed 3 of the 18, so you took 15 damage.
So 3, so I take 15 damage. Okay.
Yep.
And that's
Cool.
puts me at 22. All right.
The creature is now going to attack you again. Hey, chat, maybe I can actually roll double digits at least.
Didn't Tyler roll
That'd be
into
cool.
Tyler, you
he's
wanted a
gonna
mini?
do the
Yeah,
mini
yeah.
so I can roll into initiative.
Good call. Did I give you a mini?
This
Where's
would be top of
PCs?
initiative, so
no,
this would be a
there's.
good
I
time.
don't think so. That's why I was trying to time
Yeah.
it for this.
Hemlock. I thought I gave you a mini. Let me see if I did.
I just don't see one on the map.
Okay, no, I didn't give you a mini. So give me a second. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Nope, that didn't work. I
If it's just
need.
a
He could be
Loki mech, that
Zenestthea.
works.
Zenestthea's right there.
Okay, No, that won't work.
Okay.
We need a Loki mech, and I need a double click.
Now,
And this
Scott,
needs
I
to
have
be
a question.
representative of Hemlock.
Forensically, to answer your question, because you seem a little
HP.
bit confused, these are NPC people, so they're fine. They're easy to kill. I'm not going to run away from them. And also, I locked myself in here, so.
Scott, I do
And
have a
now you have
question.
a thing that you can go ahead and highlight and do. Yes, sir.
In your opinion, what all is in this?
Nice.
In all your knowledge here, what all is in this closet?
What all?
Yeah, what stuff is in this closet?
It's like parts and what have
Low-key
you
parts.
of like robots, drones, mechs.
Nothing
so
that
on.
can cause an extra explosion when this electrical explosion goes on.
Well, it's just
I'm
a
s-
closet, Pat. It's got 3 shelves, some linens,
There's some
I'd s-
lingerie on the top shelf.
boxes of giant parts that go to a droid, but in a really small space.
I just want to make a case before Scott tells me that I blow up everything in the room.
I was
Um,
wondering. I was like, wait, he ran into like a closet full of like droid parts,
None of
basically,
these-
right?
None of these parts are connected to power. There might be
No,
like a
but there's
battery
power
station.
going throughout
But...
the room, and a lot of electricity going through the room.
Well, yeah, it fried the door.
I mean,
did
most
fry the
likely,
door.
And then you
most likely,
exploded them.
most likely, he destroyed tens of thousands of credits worth of parts as he absolutely fried
Okay.
out, capacitors.
See, that was
going
gonna
to
be my main thing. Was there anything important that we could have like salvaged from here?
I mean, if you were robbing the place, maybe, but like that's not your objective here.
That's
Your
not
This
my
objective
also is low value compared
Yeah.
to what we're going after.
It's high value and high volume. but like not high value and low volume. So
Yeah.
anyway, so yeah, he probably just destroyed a bunch of stuff. To the top of initiative would technically be Tyler. Tyler, it's your turn. You're going to be able to start powering back online your Loki mech. But so while that one's powering online this turn,
It never
what
went
is your
fully
other one doing?
offline. It never went fully offline. Remember,
Oh, sorry, you were
this was the
pretending.
decoy
You're
one.
pretending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did jostle your battery a little bit though, just to scare you.
Yeah, well, the recon mech fixed it. There. Bam.
No, it didn't. But it's okay.
Fully
It's
on
good.
again.
So what did you do, sir?
He's gonna go over and do what he told Frait to do that he didn't do.
Beep boop,
Okay.
beep boop, beep boop, beep, and all of a sudden the effective like a vending machine, like 3D storage, is like, and it's starting to get the thing for you. Cool. What is the drone gonna do? The investigating one.
It's probably going to go and watch the door because it is obviously going to be seen on camera as a Loki mech accessing this particular part.
Okay. Cool. Now let's go over to Messy's character. So Messy. Inside there, it is the bad guy. He's actually gonna make an attack roll against you. Hopefully for once I don't roll absolute trash. Let's see. 90-20, baby.
Don't forget I'm blurry. Yep, you forgot.
Isn't
Like-
it crazy? This is like the most like game time that Messi has had on this show in like years.
It's
do you mean?
almost
He's
as
had,
if
like,
I
he's-
chose him
Messi's
for
been-
purpose.
He's had a couple of good episodes in this campaign. That's why Scott wants to nerf it so bad.
Thanks,
Messi.
Wade.
Messy.
Huh?
Go ahead.
What? Are you not gonna? You're supposed to attack with disadvantage because I have blur.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I did
Yeah.
forgot that part. Blur means
I was
different
giving you
things in
another
different.
Chance.
Yeah, it means different things in different editions. So.
Ooh, I
That
see.
seems OP. We should nerf it. We should
Yeah,
just
we
nerf
should.
additions.
Patreon gave this.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, good
I think-
job.
I think it's 17 hits. I'm not even going to use a Daddy's dice. Look at that. I get to hoard them
Yeah,
for
it
longer.
does hit. It does hit.
Yes. That means two things happen. Thing number
Uh-huh.
one, I smile. So I guess three things happen.
I smile.
I made Scott's day.
Bonus
I like
action.
how you have to
I'm
say
gonna,
that out loud because nobody would believe you actually smiling, Scott.
I'm gonna smile as my bonus action. I'm going to grin.
I do 10 more points of damage to you on top of the 15 you already did to yourself. This is great.
Oh, do
And-
you? I think we did 5.
Okay, I did 5 to you. Could you go ahead and roll me a wisdom save?
Scott,
Yeah.
I have a question. Does he get
Yeah.
advantage on wisdom saves because he's currently charmed in another capacity?
No.
I'm not charmed.
Yes,
God
you
damn
are.
it.
Yeah, as
But
I
I
say,
am
yes, we are
charming.
technically.
All right. It's now your turn, Freight.
Yeah, but I don't know I'm charmed, so I'm not charmed. You only charmed if you know you're charmed.
Sure.
Cool. I'll stab it with my steely hardened light, which is I have
Your
2 of them.
Omniblade.
Oh, that's Omniblade. There it is. What? Oh, I had sharpshooter on. Ignore the -5.
Oh, gotcha. That's fine. So 24.
And then no, I don't get sneak attack. 'Cause someone else is here. So there's the damage.
Okay.
Epic.
6 points of slashing on top of all the other damage that you've done to this thing the entire time. That's great. So you're absolutely harming this thing. This thing looks like it's getting injured, but not as injured as you would expect. For instance, when you try to smash this thing with your cut this thing with your what's it called, blade there, it does not cut as easily as you originally expect it. It almost feels like you're like trying to hack through like a bark of a tree or something. It is some
Interesting.
tough shit. Chad's asking why there were 3 rolls. I rolled normal by accident, and so Messi called that out because he has what's it called? So I had to re-roll with disadvantage. And as you guys know, when you roll wrong, you re-roll
What is
correctly.
good for the goose is good for the gander.
Exactly.
just wanna-
About half the
check,
time we do it that way.
Scott,
Like,
I
every time, but once or twice ever.
Do I need
Over
to
the
keep
course of like 5
concentration?
years or more. Go ahead, sir.
do I need to keep concentration on the blur, or is it like through the item so I don't have to worry about it? This thing. Because it says while the program is active, they have disadvantage, but it doesn't say it. Because the blur spell would be concentration, but this doesn't say.
Oh, anytime there's a spell that's cast from the item, you concentrate on that as well. Concentration still applies as though it's
Okay.
you. So
Okay, just
yeah, you if you take damage, you'd have to make the con save of a DC 10.
Okay.
So you
So
go
I
ahead and
did
roll
take
that.
damage from your attack last
Yeah.
time. So
Yep. That's any time there's a concentration spell from an item or otherwise. You have to roll that, and you pass.
You
that.
nailed it
Cool.
anyway.
All right, so now it's you did your turn. You harmed the thing. Like I said, it's like cutting into like bark or something, and now it's Hemlock's turn. Hemlock, you doing anything worth note?
Unless something particularly happens, do I get the? How long does it take the machine to acquire the thing? I imagine I don't have it this turn.
No, it's because it's going to take, if you've ever used like 3D storage devices, they store things very efficiently, but it takes a while for it to come out.
Then the only other action I would take is deploying the defense matrix drone. Or defense.
Oh, sure.
drone.
So like the other side of your chest opens up and another thing comes online. You have a defense drone ready to defend you as needed, because the most important thing you got to do is gather the data and then fry this thing. So in case somebody else to interrupt, you're ready to defend yourself. Makes sense. Yep. Cool. It's going back to the creature's turn. The creature is going to attack you again, Messy. Oh, shit. I rolled. No, that's correct, actually. Haha, I didn't roll wrong. An 11's too low for me to daddy's dice it. I think your AC is a 16, so I'm going to leave that alone. And it goes back to Freight's turn. And Snaga's confusing channels. Go ahead, Messy.
Okay, seeing that my hardened light blade is not doing that much to it, I'm gonna shoot one of my nightshade blades at it, because I hardly ever get to do that.
Go ahead.
So he'll like take a stance back and hold up his Omni tool to it, and little knives shoot out of it. And I can't put it in chat, but I'll do the attack roll. If I had one.
If I had one.
Where is it?
I have no idea.
I think this one might be broken because it's like a battle thing.
Oh, you're talking about how like the character sheets are always broken?
Yeah. I was talking about how the character sheets are always broken.
Must
Okay,
be
it
another
says,
reason why we don't like this.
what if I just change it to an attack from a power card? Does that work?
Kind of.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Like, kind of.
What if I change it back?
No. Your best bet is to just slash R 1d20 plus proficiency plus mod, whatever your power casting attribute is. The roll 20 sheets are always friggin' broken. It's so annoying.
Okay.
It is frustrating.
And it would be 5. So that's the Nightshade Blade attack.
Oh! That's awesome!
You nat 20.
Okay, so 3 microscopic
Shit.
poison
Let's go.
tip
I'm not
blades.
immune to poison either. Oh god, go ahead.
They're able to pierce through shields and armor. I expend 1 blade. Add your provisioning bonus to the roll. On a hit, the target takes 1d12 poison damage and must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. Or becomes poisoned until it finishes a short rest.
My con save is a +2, so I'll go ahead and roll that right now.
Oh wait,
I'll roll
you're
trash.
good. At 5th level, it goes to 2d12. So it'd be. Are we 5? We're level 5, right?
Yeah, level 5 or
Yeah.
6, yeah.
So it's 2d12 damage. And you're poisoned for till your next short rest. What does that
So
mean?
you need to roll your damage. That's what
Yeah.
I mean.
Don't forget to double your damage dice.
I'll just roll it again.
Oh, that's a shitty roll.
Because that was shitty, yeah.
All right, hey,
a
that's
bit
not
better, I
bad.
guess.
Okay,
18.
20 more points. No, sorry, 18 more points of damage on top of your doing the electricity of 18, so that's 36. Plus you attack with the sword, which I'll be honest with you, did half damage. So 36 becomes 39. Plus there was the other attack you did before, which did, what was it?
That's it.
Your salvo. No, your salvo.
Oh, my salvo. My salvo
39. So you hit 41 points of damage total. This thing looks absolutely fucked up, but it is not dead. I do want to point out, though, that it is poisoned. Like, so it does seem to be moving strangely, reacting strangely, so on and so forth. Poisoned means I'm going to have, like, disadvantage on, certain checks, but I already have disadvantage on attack rolls against you because of, So anyways, that's going to be your turn unless you do anything else, Freight, in which case we're going to
Poison a
Hemlock.
prime condition, or is it just a status condition?
It's a status condition, yeah.
Status.
Yeah. It's a really good one, too, to put on your enemies. It's really good. But anyways,
Very
cool.
nice. I'm trying to think what I've used. Did I only use my action so far? I haven't used a bonus.
Correct, unless there's something you can do with the bonus action.
No, I'm good. That's it.
Okay. Freight, it's your turn again. Might as well finish this off.
Yeah, can I do it with an Omni Blade, you think?
Okay.
Maybe. Hi. Yeah. 10.
Which means 5.
Which means 5.
Well, it was
Okay.
a non-crit, so it actually means 2.5, so round down to 2.
Actually,
it's
it
actually
means
1
you're
damage.
making love to it instead. It actually enjoys it, so it's a +5.
This fight would have been a lot more fun if concussive fucking shot wasn't so good. This fight's stupid.
Yeah.
The fact that it even
I-
exists ruined this entire fucking session.
Oh, I
for me.
do have Nightshade Blades. It's just not set to an attack, so that's nice.
Okay, so
I fixed
Messy, you finally are hacking away at this thing more and more. Literally, chips of the light on your weapon are breaking off, so your Omni tool is consistently drawing more and more power from it, from its reserve, as it's to keep fabricating more and more light, so you can hack into this thing. Eventually, it slumps to the ground, and it just like lies there. I need you to go ahead and make me one more check, Messy. Go ahead and make me a Constitution save.
I'm feeling lucky. 13.
Oh, you mother.
Was the DC 13?
I think the DC was probably 12.
The DC was exactly 13.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked. I was like, DC is exactly 13. So as it
What can I
dies,
say?
as it's lying there on the ground, all of a sudden, like, and it's like really hard. It hits the ground with like a heavy thud, like wood hitting the ground, and then almost like the creature exhales, or at least its body starts to like sink into itself slightly, like it's deflating slightly. But as it does so, it releases a huge plume of spores everywhere around.
Oh.
And you see this, and with your, very trained assassin-like reflexes, are able to step back and away from this very quickly and cover your mouth, take a deep breath, like with no spores, or at least a very small number of them. And you're going to hold your breath. We're going to start it now. You can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to your constitution. And now you're inside this place with a plume of spores, none of which you have inhaled.
This is a good thing that you didn't shoot the way out.
Oh yeah, about that. It's top of initiative, so it's not my turn.
Scott, I'm still waiting for the thing to come out, right?
All right, it's my turn.
It's
oh,
being
it didn't
released
come
out.
No.
Yep.
Cut
It's being
to
released out.
Wade and Pat sipping on some tea. Wonder how the guys are doing. Cut
Have you
back.
ever had spore tea?
I have had
sporadic.
tea. It's terrible.
Does Gatorade count as a spore tea drink?
So it dispenses the
Shut
mech,
the
right?
fuck up.
It dispenses
Okay.
the mech, yes. I imagine you even
Okay.
reach over and grab it to pull it out a little bit
Sporty
quicker.
drink. I hate you so much.
Yeah,
That is
and so I'll
fucking
take it.
bad.
Basically, my turn will be taking it to the table.
All right.
Pick it up, Garrett, over there where you need to go.
There
That
you
was
go.
so
I
bad.
will-
I'm pissed off about how bad that was.
Thanks, man.
I'll tear up the wall panel that I fried and try to find the fried components, and try to find components to replace it with in this room, all while holding my breath.
Are you trying to do this quickly, or are you trying to do this slow
I am trying to do this
and
quickly.
steady? Then why don't you go ahead and roll me an electronics check with disadvantage?
Okay, but I'm also casting guidance on myself.
Is there a
Wait,
verbal
doesn't-
component to guidance?
There's not a fucking robot that can help him with this in the same goddamn room?
Wait, how do you have
my Omni
guidance?
tool?
It's all components.
I have guidance. It's a tech power.
It is a tech power.
It is, but I didn't think it was a bonus action because I was just looking at this the other day. I could be mistaken,
Oh,
but
God,
I
here-
thought we were
Well,
literally looking
I
at
copied
it.
it over. Well, it doesn't matter because I can just do it on the next turn, but I think it's a bonus action.
No, it isn't 5e normally. Yeah.
It is a bonus action, Scott. Confirmed.
Yep, it's still a bonus.
For
Okay,
now.
cool. No, it's supposed to be.
For
I was
now.
I actually.
Session.
Dude,
Dude,
make it a
somehow
1d2.
all week, all goddamn week, I gotta hear about guidance now. Thanks, Messy.
Well, I
Yeah, no
mean, they do also allow guidance to become D10s, and
Can you
3
believe
targets
one
at
of
the same
my
time.
PCs used guidance? Oh God, here we go. Thanks for
Here
ruining my
we
week.
fucking go. I'm not blurry anymore, unfortunately, but it doesn't matter. And I roll electronics at disadvantage, you said? And I'm adding a d6 at the end.
That's a pretty
Yeah, I
damn
think I'll be
good roll.
right.
That's what they changed on it. It's not a concentration spell. I knew they changed something on guidance.
22.
So guidance
Oh,
is classically
so wait, guidance is not. Oh, so I can't
guidance
use
is
it.
classically
Okay.
1 minute concentration only, but they changed it to 10 minutes no concentration.
Oh.
And it's a tech power, which is great because that means it's support.
But it's not. But it's not a
Guidance is already
cantrip.
I'm
Cantrip.
convinced Scott
It's
didn't
not a
read a
cantrip, it's
single
a-
fucking thing about Mass
Yeah.
Effect before he had us join this campaign.
Oh no! It's just you can't memorize 100 spells all at once. That takes
Oh yeah.
literally months to memorize. So, but anyway,
yeah?
so
I just did it
we
right now.
were.
I just did it right now.
Yeah, you
Light
memorized
spell,
all
do
of
it again.
light spell
Test
level
me.
2.
Test me.
Messy with disadvantage, you get a 22 total.
22.
So- Yep. So you actually spend some. You spend about half a minute going over it, quickly find including guidance casting. So that's bonus action. Spend half a minute. You go over and you grab all the parts that you need. You quickly, like using your Omni tool, cut into the wall panel where you need to. Splice together the different parts. Grab a capacitor, supercharge a thing, and you don't fix it to the point where you can press a button and it opens and closes smoothly. It's just kind of like, and it just launches the thing open, so you can slide it open and walk out of the room. So your infiltrator mech drone thing, I always forget what it's called. All of a sudden, it notices the door opens up, and you see him walking out with a plume of a strange kind of dust following behind him as he's walking out. You also see corpses on the ground.
Scott,
Can I close the door
Mhm.
now? Is that
Yes.
fine?
I have an important question.
I have answers.
Please
I know
don't make
my
it about a
Loki
skill.
mech can do this, but does my recon drone have the same ability to use incinerate?
Oh no.
Huh?
I
Oh
hope
yeah,
it
yeah,
doesn't.
yeah. Whatever drones, like the 3 drones that you
Cool.
sent with you, can do the incinerate ability.
For now.
The recon drone is going to shoot incinerate into that room, and I want to shut the door
No.
afterwards.
No. No.
Well, the recon drone can't shut the door. It's
Yeah.
got no arms.
Wait,
Well, it's
don't
gonna-
incinerate in there.
Yes, it'll destroy the spores.
But we want the spores.
No, we don't.
'Cause we're leaving.
No,
we're
we
leaving.
don't. No,
Look,
we don't.
spores are
Hemlock
for
just
us.
wants to poison everybody, not poison them.
Scott, so I'll shoot incinerate, which means the recon drone will lose
Hi-
cloak, but it'll
hi,
shoot
Molly.
incinerate into the
Hi
room.
Molly, welcome Jib Squad.
I'm unfortunately gonna have to turn to Messy on this one. Messy, you see the drone comes. You don't see the drone come over because it's invisible. But all of a sudden, you start to see fire pouring out of the drone. Like as a drone comes into view, fire is pouring out of it. Do you try to get out of the way and let it pour the fire in there, or do you just shut the door as you originally intended?
Well, I mean, the idea was to shut the door when I came out, but if as soon as the door opens, if it starts shooting fire, then he'd probably just dive out of the way. Yeah.
Okay, bloop incinerate for me real quick because I haven't seen it in a hot minute.
I'm just gonna do the normal attack for it if I can find it. Please
Don't
work.
look normal.
There.
Nice.
That's the damage.
That's right, 2d10. Oh, that's good. That's good.
2d10 in this economy?
Duty.
So Scott, here's the power bloop.
There it is. Thank you so much. Action, high explosive, range power attack on a hit does. Okay, cool. So yeah, you absolutely fry inside of there. Burning up everything that's inside. Because I'm pretty sure you have the radial blast upgrade. No, it's frozen combo upgrade is one that you have. So
I don't have either of the upgrades for it.
yeah, because remember this is the power that you have. That's the free power that's infinite and it only costs 1 power to upgrade.
Oh yeah, then
And
I did do
The frozen combo.
Frozen combo.
So anyways, yeah, you so your frozen combo upgrade, that's fine. You just like burn through the area of the spores, and then you can't shut the door. So I don't know if Hemlock says anything to Frait or if Frait just walks away.
I mean, Hemlock would probably in the middle of doing what he was doing say, "You should shut that door."
And then he will. Now that there's not fire pouring my way.
When you go over and after you shut the door and you go over to rejoin Hemlock, one of the things that you do as you're rejoining Hemlock is you can see that he is my apologies. He's starting to open up the drone that's over there. Do you try to provide any assistance or do you want to do something else, Frait?
Well, I'm assuming he knows what he's doing. He'll walk over and kind of watch over his shoulder and say, found you a new leg. Left it in there.
You also managed to compromise this entire thing. If the security cameras decided to be watched and monitored and saw me retrieving the drone, I imagine we'll have company soon.
Oh, well, I don't see how I caused that.
By not following instructions.
You're an interesting one, Hemlock. What you doing?
You make poor choices.
Okay. What you doing?
I'm doing what the mission requires, in retrieving data and then wiping this.
Do you want me to help you, or should I just go watch the hallway?
You can help me, if you are qualified enough to be able to replace the leg you damaged.
Yeah, sure. It's not a problem. I just have to go get it out of the... Unless you want to use this one. He says, pointing at the droid you're working on.
I
Do you want-
believe
do you want me
I mean, you can take it off that one, yeah. It is a Loki mech, so...
Yeah, I just don't want to go back in that room. And he'll start taking
You
the
bring
leg
out
off
a
of the...
charred leg. Like, is this one better?
No shit, you don't want to go back in that room. I imagine those were
You'll-
spores having to do with the roots that have infiltrated the system. Both in the coffee machine and the elevator shaft.
It seemed like a husk, but it could be. Could be related. It seems like one of the scientists, or maybe both of them, were also infected with something similar.
Yes,
It's a good thing we're
we
not,
shall have
staying
you
long to
scanned
find out.
later to make sure that you are actually clear.
Yeah, they'll probably hit me on the way out, sure.
I'm sure they will attempt to hit you, because now we are probably alerted them to problems.
Are you gonna do what you need to with this thing, or just...
I am doing
yell
it
at
as
me
we
for a
speak. I can compute
Oh,
multiple
okay.
things at the same time. Scott, what do I need
How's
to
that concert going?
Nothing needs to be rolled. It's your drone. Like you
Okay.
access
So
it, you go in there, you pull out the black box with the greatest of ease. You're gonna put it into like a imagine like an extra hard drive being plugged into your.
Oh,
you know,
I was actually
tower.
going to just
So-
download it into myself.
Sure. Then if you just want to do that and then just literally fry it afterwards, sure. If
Yeah.
you don't want to take the hard thing, if you just want to take the electronic, the
But I
recording.
gotta
and then-
swap that leg over.
Are you actively gonna change the leg while he's doing the work? He's gonna.
Well, I'm gonna take the leg off.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll put it on
He-
when he's done.
He actually pretty
Leg
deftly.
Off.
He actually pretty deftly removes the leg and replaces it with a new one. It's one of those things where you're like, it's stupid that it had to be done in the first place, but at least he did a good job in the repair. Like calibration's smooth and everything. You don't even have to recalibrate your gate, anything like that. He reconnected it the same way that the other one was. It was solid work. When he
If
tries.
somebody does enter through the security doors, before we have finished, we must stage the fact that you have destroyed the droid that has accessed the panel. We shall act like it is the one on the table.
Okay, I was gonna say that the people in that room kind of attacked each other and went crazy, and then they could kind of figure out the investigation themselves. But since you burned them up, I guess we probably do need to have a different cover.
Oh, the incinerate likely didn't fully burn them, but it did, in fact, eliminate the spores, I would imagine.
Yeah, weird, huh? Spores. In a
Needless to
closet.
say, we can go now. This mech has been wiped. No trace has been found. Scott, do I
Then
get
you
any
should be
extra
able to-
information off of it?
I will give you the information shortly. I'm gonna go to the other two for a moment.
Cool.
Should
do
be
it.
able to walk fine, so let's go.
Cool. So going
And
over
I'll be
to
right back. I
Pat.
gotta take the dog out. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Go over to Pat and Wade, and Tyler similarly, if you want to take a moment. Going over to Pat and Wade, your characters are going to be walk into the break room and just kind of sit there. As you're sitting there listening to what's going on, if you could both do me a favor, tell me what your passive investigations, insights, and perceptions are. Pat, you first. It looks like Wade's grabbing food.
My perception is pretty butts. I think my perception's a 9. My insight is a 12. And what else? Investigation?
Yes.
12.
Okay, 12, 12, 9. Cool. Wade?
15, 14 investigation, 15.
Really, 15 insight as well. Nice. Okay, cool. So while you guys are sitting there and listening, and the two of you may be having mild conversation, but for the most part, as Pat said earlier, trying to be non-discreet, like trying to be discreet, trying to keep to yourselves. You don't want to raise any attention, not any more than you already have this big beefy dude doing so already with his big old hump on his back. So as you're
That's just
you know,
part of me, bro.
as you're relaxing, trying not to bring any more attention to yourself, you are able to hear some of the conversation going on. There's a bunch of different conversation. For the most part, people just being like, it's stupid that we're all here. This is obnoxious, is the overall vibe. But at some point, you actually see one of the higher ups walks in the door and starts looking around and be like, what the hell are all of you just sitting here for? Waiting for goddamn coffee? So what, you think you could spend 45 minutes on break waiting to get coffee so you could start your break? Fuck no, let's go. And like starts like sending people out to go do things, points at people that clearly like wait past inside of 15. Clearly you can tell like he knows who some of them are, where they belong. Report to Rodriguez, you know, that kind of a thing. And they go running out. And others, he has no idea who they are. You could again pick it up pretty quickly as they'll go and like slam his hand, like palm
He's just
down on a
screaming
table.
at people, basically.
Yeah, but like, get the fuck out of here! Like, and then others, he doesn't seem to have any. Like leaves them alone, either A, because they're supposed to be here, B, he just, you know, doesn't care to make a point with them, or C, maybe he likes them and he wants to you know, show a little bit of favoritism, whatever it is. But he goes around and he's just an absolute dick to a whole bunch of people and gets them moving and whatnot. The two of you, how are you going to try to avoid the ire? Is it one of those things where you just kind of like get up and walk out yourselves to avoid it? Do you want to try to like slink back and please don't notice us? Like, what's your plan here?
Sit back and see if he decides to yell at a Krogan with a warhammer.
I mean, yeah, that does kind of sound fun.
I feel like a Krogan he doesn't know, walking up and yelling at him. Dude,
He's just a regular human, right?
I mean, he's the commanding officer of a security unit, so
yeah, but if he's avoiding some, like no one goes up willingly just to yell at a Krogan typically. You guys have some balls.
yep. I was gonna ask, Pat, what's your passive intimidation?
My intimidation is pretty good. It's an 18.
Jesus. Passive intimidation 18. All right.
Scott, yell at me.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where he goes around and he starts like slapping tables and yelling at things and whatnot. And then he goes over, and you
I'm not gonna
make sure you report to who you need to when it's time.
When he says you, I'm just gonna stand up and kind of tower over him. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna give him a really mean.
Oh, you stand up
guy.
even? Like you intentionally intimidate?
I mean, he's a higher he's a higher ranking officer, right? Wouldn't it be appropriate to kind of like stand for them or whatever?
Sure. Yeah. That's fine.
But I think I would be standing as in, I mean, I'm a Krogan, I'm kind of hulking over, right? So I mean, like, I think my pose is intimidating. I'm not trying to impose intimidation.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm just towering over this little 5-foot man. Like,
Why is he 5 feet tall now? I mean, he's
I don't know,
5
I'm
foot
just
something.
pretend-
Make
Why
him
is it-
4 feet tall. Make him Scott's height.
okay.
He's a
4 feet
Volus. He's like Krogan clan. Anyways, so yeah, he comes over, he slaps his hand on the table, and he goes, and you report to who you need to when it's needed. And then turns and goes, the rest of you know what to do. And like we'll turn and walk out of there. After he leaves, that like hushed quiet almost immediately returns. He was like, why is he such a fucking dick? Like, seriously? He only got the promotion like a month ago. That kind of a thing throughout the room. Again, I imagine your characters aren't going to interact with the others. You're going to continue to keep to yourself, yes?
Correct.
All right,
Yeah,
awesome.
if some of us like, what a dick, or if they're like say shit, then we'll probably like make a comment to like agree. Like just to kind of fit in. We're not going to stay like awkwardly quiet, but we're not going to try to make conversation. We'll probably go quiet again after that.
You know
but
when like everybody's going like way too fast on the highway, but we're all sticking together so that none of us all could get pulled over at the same time? We're doing that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Except
we'll like
I'm
laugh or
driving-
chuckle or agree, but it's kind of like we go back to our own little thing.
Except Wade's in like a bright red Corvette. Everybody else is in like Priuses and Toyotas, and I'm in a tank. So it's just a little bit. It's a little strange, you know. But I'm ripping ass. I'm going fast. Okay.
You're ripping ass. I don't know.
Man, he's farting up a storm.
I'm ripping ass and going fast. Okay.
I'm just
baby?
thinking like a fucking howitzer going like 80 and a 65 down 95. Like,
Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. How fast can tanks go?
They can go pretty damn fast nowadays, for sure.
Typical tank between 40 and 45 miles an hour.
Typical.
Yeah,
You're not a typical tank.
No. I'm
so what
not.
you're
How
saying
fast
is
is
you're
your
driving
tank?
45 miles an hour and everybody else is slowing down to stay with you because they don't want to piss you off. Okay.
So there is an M18 tank destroyer nicknamed the Hellcat that can reach speeds of 55 to 60 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to
The
let you know.
fastest is the FV-101 Scorpion, which reached a top speed of around 90 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah, that's scary.
That's a
don't
Russian
care-
tank. I'm sorry. It was a Russian T-14 Armada. 90
okay.
miles an hour.
Well,
Which is
then
insane.
then I'd question the records on that
More
one.
energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork.
Who's this
did they-
fucker in this tank going so fast? He's got Russian plates. Go figure. Russia, man, driving around on the highway.
Rasputin.
They just painted it. They just painted. They just painted it red. So, anyways,
Was that the
moving
Just
on.
Dance 2 OST? Yes, it was.
So you guys are sitting there, and time goes by, blah 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 blah. Time goes by of this happening. Then all of a sudden, at one point in time, and I'm just handing this to you because not only do you see it with your passive perception of 15, but you also just it's very strange. Like simultaneously, 4 people just stand up from different parts of the room, and turn and start walking out of the cafeteria. We're talking. 4 different people, maybe they're in conversations or not, just kind of, you can track all of them at the same time. But 4 people simultaneously stand up and they turn and they quietly walk out of the cafeteria together. All
Were
human.
they together when they were in the cafeteria?
No, they were spread out.
Okay, and they don't say anything. They just quietly get up and leave.
They all get up at the same exact time, give or take a half second, and they walk out without saying anything at the same time.
Does anyone in the room comment or say anything when those guys leave?
I mean, if you spend a few extra seconds like looking around trying to absorb the scenario, you and Pat both roll. It was an insight check. I'm sure Pat, you're noticing him looking around, which is why you're triggered to look, to be like, what are they looking at? You know what I mean? Solid. Wade. Feel free to luck it if you want to. Jesus. If anybody's gonna luck it, it's gonna be Pat, right?
You'll just hear me. That man is sus.
Huh.
Not actually.
Yeah. So
21.
cool.
21.
21. Pat, you didn't notice them get up at the same time, but when you notice everybody looking around, you could definitely see like several people looked and saw them. Looked like that was weird that they all kind of just got up. Not everybody noticed, but those that did looked like that was weird. And just kind of like watching the last 2 people, they seem to have just like normal expressions, blank expressions pasted on their face as you look at the last 2 as they're walking out. Wade obviously saw all 4 originally. Pat, if I could describe this in one word, sus.
I knew it. I knew it. I don't trust him.
Do we both get that vibe, or mainly Pat?
Oh, you did because you saw like the initial part. Pat 100%. Like he looked up
to
later.
be able to see it.
Yeah, he looked up
gotcha.
later on and he picked up like it's fucking weird. They were like moving together. That was weird.
Yeah. Would I have any insight, or I guess I would kind of like not shove you, but like, elbow you, not enough to like cause distraction, and kind of just, you would see me looking straight
Well,
at
as soon
them.
as you nudge, he'll like back to it, and he'll get up and go to walk out. But he'll say that loudly enough and like sighing because 1, he's actually like, ugh, and 2, because everyone's having to go back to work to kind of fit in with the whole like, fuck, we gotta leave, break's over. So,
You say that, and one of the people ends up going, "Hey, you're up next," as they're like still pouring their coffee. You were behind me, right? You're up next.
next time, I guess. God damn it.
Really?
Graff nods and goes to walk out of the room.
He this person trying to make sure that they got on the right side of the right person. They go, "Hey, Krogan, here, you can just have mine." And when it's done pouring, we'll hand you his coffee to be nice.
Appreciated. I have to go with him.
He nods and still offers you the coffee to take
Why
on the
is
way
some
out.
rando offering us coffee?
Because the dude is intimidating. He's like wanting to be on the Krogan's good side.
Yeah.
I'll
Not for me, he's
I'll grab
spitting
the
coffee.
cup and I'll grab the cup and I'll hand it to Graff.
Cool.
Remember
Yeah,
what happened to the coffee upstairs? Graff will pass.
Well, I handed it to you.
You guys walk out of the room together. As soon as you walk out and you take a look around, yeah, they're walking down the hallway that you know the other two went.
Do we have a way to communicate with them right now, or are we kind of like radio silent?
Your omni usually has a communication method.
It does, but it's audible. It's like a radio, if you will. So it's not
Yeah.
going to go straight into a headpiece.
Okay.
I think Strix would quietly just follow.
Sure. So
Not specifically wait or anything.
boom,
Like I would
boom.
just go towards like where they're all going.
I think. Graff. Can I roll Scott to see?
No.
Like, I'm assuming there's something we could say in military code that Graff would know if like shit's about to go down, like breaks over or something that like maybe Frait wouldn't know, but because Hemlock's
You talking
a
about thieves can't?
robot, not necessarily thieves can, but more like just military code of like something's going down. Like, could he just radio in like, well, it breaks over, getting back to it, that might stir something in like Hemlock's brain or Freight's brain if they know anything military?
Yeah, absolutely. You don't even need to roll anything. That's part of your background, or your soldier background. So go ahead. You just say something along those lines. Feel free to RP
Okay.
or not.
So
Yeah.
he's gonna pull out a zombie tool and just So Freight, I guess you and Hemlock would both hear this, assuming you guys are not in the middle of your combat or whatever, or he's not shut down.
The kombucha off the 5 is drowning.
Yep, breaks over. Back to it. 4 more on the way. Or, something like that.
Do me a favor. Roll me. You have roll me electronics real quick, Wade.
Oh.
Yep, you send your message, but you don't get a response.
I didn't want one.
Okay.
Was so close to the 12.
Strix, while you're doing this, turns and waits a couple paces, and then walking slowly as to not like straight up catch up to them, starts following where the other 4 went. I imagine you're following Strix.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. So Strix, you following them.
I'm
Slow
trying
at
to keep my
first.
head down too, though. I don't want to be like spotted on camera.
Slow at first as to not straight up catch up to them, but do you eventually want to catch up to them? Do you want to hang back a good bit? You peeking around corners? Like, what's your approach?
I'm not gonna access. I'll probably just hang back a bit.
Okay.
But not,
I'll be
not-
walking like we have purpose. Like, I don't know what Strix would be doing, but Graff would be walking like he has purpose to get to where he's going, but like he's not trying to catch up to anybody or like he's eager to get to work. It's just like
Yeah,
a normal pace to
don't-
get back to the spot where they are to see if that's where these guys are heading.
See, I'll be walking with a bit more laziness to it, where I just don't want to get back to work quickly. Kind of like I imagine I would probably try to be mimicking what other men or soldiers are probably doing. The ones that because we're all tired, right? Supposed to be tired, so like that's kind
No,
of
you
what
were
I'm
handed
gonna-
coffee.
I was handed coffee, but I gave it to you.
Well, I gave it to back
I'm
to you, I
hyped
thought.
up on my matcha latte.
Who has
I
the
had
coffee?
earlier. If you
I
look
think you just
closely,
dumped it.
if you look closely, I'm fucking vibrating.
Oh, hot.
I'm not gonna look closely.
A giant vibrator.
Can I take a 1 on that roll? I don't want to see that.
Actually,
I'll
passive
get
is a 15. You notice all too well. The reason why he's vibrating is he has a foxtail butt plug with a locking mechanism. It's controlled by his DOM with their
Controlled by
OmniTool
three
app.
AAA batteries. Actually, I have to, change those out every so often.
Batteries are so OP. We should nerf those.
Yeah, we should.
Like,
Yeah,
remember people used to
especially with you
plug
make
shit
them
in?
askew.
Fuck batteries, dude.
All right, moving on.
I'd rather not.
Hemlock would though. So,
I knew it. I knew it.
Chuck got mad at me for that one. So you guys are continuing forward. Why don't you go ahead, both of you, and because you're trying to hang back, you're trying to blend in. Go ahead and roll me a deception check. Because you're trying specifically not to be noticed by the people you're following. Everybody else around you, I don't give a shit about. You're not rolling against them. It's the people you're following. You have advantage on the roll. You explicitly describe hanging back a good bit, which is why you had advantage. Wade got a 16. I'm sure you're happy. Pat, are you happy with your 12?
I'm gonna try to get to 15 if I can. Okay, cool. I'm happy.
Hey, you got there. Cool. So yeah, the two of you are completely unnoticed by the people that you're following, and both of you have a high enough passive perception. You're 12, and you're actually no wait, you have a 9, I think. Pat.
I have a 9. Yeah.
Okay, so you unfortunately don't really notice anything as easily. You pick things up a little, even though you're in front. You just kind of pick up the details a little bit later. Maybe when you come to a fork in the road, you look the wrong way first, but then you notice afterwards. But Graff, you're able to pretty quickly pick up that you're following them, and they're going exactly down the same path that your friends went to before. You're walking down the same path. They're similarly moving slowly, but with purpose. So you guys are moving even slower, but with even more purpose.
While following them, can I take a look and see if it looks like they're trying to like unholster a weapon, if they look like they're like getting ready for an incident, or if they're just like business as usual about it? Because I don't want to go in there and cause a scene if there might not be one. I want to give those two the chance to handle it and then be back up if they need us. So I want to see if it looks like these guys know there's something going on, or if they're just kind of like checking in on something or doing what they're normally doing.
When they turn down one of the corners that very obviously is zero, we're talking like the last corner kind of, if you will, that has 0 cameras in it whatsoever, all of them stop for a moment, pull out one gun, check to make sure that it's loaded. It has like a thermal clip inside there, that their tungsten block has like, a good amount of meat left to it, pops it back in there, folds the gun back up and puts where it belongs. So whether it be a shotgun, an AR, a pistol. Unfortunately, higher perception.
Yeah, I was gonna say a higher perception. I wouldn't see this. I wouldn't know.
So he sees like all the detail of like them quickly checking whatever. By the time you look over, Pat, what you see is them finishing putting them away.
Do I see the gun, or do I just see like the tungsten like bar or whatever? Okay.
Oh, yep, they all have guns.
Is that normal? Because like
yeah, your security.
Okay.
Yeah. And then they again, like I said, they keep going towards like where they were. But I'll throw it to you guys.
Would we have any basic mapping or blueprints of this area, of like any like known areas of like where they could possibly be going?
Yep. So that stuff would have been shared with you by Hemlock beforehand, if not before the mission, certainly when you guys separated the first time going to different places. So yes, you do have that. And the only potential location they could be going to as they turn down the second to last corridor is it's like one of two places, but they're very obviously going to where the server room is, or this like repair room is.
Is there a way to break off, and for me to just break off and go a different way without being too sus, I guess?
Only one hallway, unfortunately, going to that room.
Okay.
One way in, one way out.
For security reasons.
So I think I would hang. So we're in a hallway that has no cameras right now.
They're the last corner they're about to turn
stopped
that
it.
they're coming up towards. So they're in a whole room with no camera. Once they turn this corner, there will be a camera looking at them.
Okay, but we're far enough back where there's no camera on us right now.
Correct. Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna try using my Omni tool again, because I don't think whatever happened last time, I don't think I realized.
Yep.
And I'll just All right, looks like we're coming in hot. Be there in a minute.
Cool. So you say that. Go ahead and roll me an electronics check again. And once again, you don't get a response.
Damn.
That's it. Cool.
Do I hear these radio signals?
Yeah.
You heard me say that.
I can hear you, but do I hear it over our comms or whatever?
You would see your Omni tool
I
would
would
definitely
see-
ping. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm
You
getting
wouldn't
it.
play it.
I'm saying I wouldn't notice anything sus happening with the electronics.
Correct.
Okay.
I think I know what's happening, but continue.
I have a feeling, but I'm letting it ride.
Yeah, I was gonna do something, but now it seems super meta, so I'm not doing it.
So what are you doing, Wade?
I'm not gonna. If they're going down a hallway with their guns out, I
No,
think.
they took them out and then they put them back away.
Correct.
Okay, they put them back away.
They made sure
They-
that they're
they-
all reloaded. I believe is exactly what Scott
All right.
said.
I'm gonna try to also look like we're walking with a purpose and follow, but still staying behind enough.
So you're
But
not
that way, the
catching up.
camera looks like we're also just walking in with a purpose.
Cool. So they turn down that corner. They turn the corner to be where they're in view of the camera, and they walk up effectively to the camera because they're going to be walking towards where the actual like server room happens to be that they're going to. So this is where it's fun because your characters are hanging back. At this point, for the first time, I'm going to have both of you roll a perception check as you're quickly taking a glance to see this next part.
Pat and I, or those two?
You two. Not those two. Nobody cares about them.
Would we
They had
have
their fun.
any advantage since we've been on the lookout or no?
Nope. The DC is just not insanely high.
Oh,
I'm gonna use a lucky dice here. I know it's probably a waste, but
It's never a waste. Unless it's a waste.
kind of a waste.
take a 15.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let
all
you
right.
do it.
With your 15, Wade, you have to notice that they turn the corner and the three of them are walking down the corner, but the third one around the corner seems to do something to the camera very quickly. Like their hand very quickly as they're walking by the camera reaches up and you see a sudden jolt, like a shock, and the little light on the camera goes out. And that's where you realize, oh, they must have their tool must be set with an Omni taser. Those things suck. Omni tasers, they hurt
Okay,
like hell.
so these guys that look like they work here just took out a camera.
As the fourth one did, as they turned the corner and they're walking directly towards the server room. Yes, sir.
So it seems less likely that they're working for the company to me and defending an incident that may have happened, and they might just literally be fucking pirates after Hemlock stuff, just like we are.
Very, very possible.
I mean, I don't want to speak in meta, but I mean, you are a undercover security officer, and you did just witness this.
Well, now, yeah, I know. In my brain right now, I'm debating. Okay, do we go report this incident and put all the shit? Well, we don't even know what happened in there, right? We don't know anything that happened in
No,
there.
we don't know anything that's gone in there. We haven't had communication.
I think we continue to follow them. I think once they I guess we can roll a stealth if you want us to. I know, Pat, you're not great at that, but if you want to hang back behind me a little bit, Pat, Graff would at least like give you a hand, and he would try to stealth up to see when they're going in, and then we would try to follow in behind them.
I mean, if you do that, I could just stand at the corner. Is there a corner that I can go back to, Scott?
Honestly, the one with the camera was just taking out. You could stop at that corner. That's literally the last corner, and you'll be able to see down the corridor if you wanted.
Because I want to follow them into the room, but I also don't want to be right up on their ass and have them turn on me and like all of a sudden we have 4 dudes attacking us in a hallway. We could.
We could.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but
Probably
I
not.
think, I
Let's
think
do it.
Graff might try something here to stop something horrible
Concussive
from
shot.
happening.
Kill them all in one blow.
I could
Overload.
just use. I have extra attack, so I could just do concussive shot like 3 times. I have a 2d8 plus 2d8 and advantage, and it prones and it detonates, and I think it also has a golden gun ability where it one-shot kills as long as I say I'm aiming for the person. It's also got penetrating ability where it can go through one and hit multiple targets, and it's an AOE,
Are they standing like 2 and 2?
and it only takes a bonus action.
Yeah, and the weirdest part about that
single
spell is
file.
it actually gives you DM abilities for 10 seconds. You can just declare whatever you want. The game has to go with it, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's also that
Seems a
free
little
like
underpowered,
and
honestly.
scene. It's like $100,000 to redeem, or it happens every time I use concussive shot. So,
That's crazy, dude. I want that ability. You're a soldier?
I think what Graff will do is to like Strix to say like, follow my lead, be ready to run. Did you all just disable that security camera? What the fuck?
when
I'm
you say
reporting
that,
this.
when you go yelling this out, literally the four of them just kind of stop, like the fuck, and then you look down the hallway and you can see somebody down the far end of the hallway is standing there and looks across like looks across like what, and then the four of them are standing there and three of them turn around like simultaneously. Three of them turn around and immediately start walking towards you. The fourth one, however, does not turn around. Instead, they continue walking forward. And as they continue walking forward, they pull out a rifle and just start firing at the guard that's at the end of the hallway in front of the door. The one that was like making minor conversations and messy as Tyler's character kind of compressed. So it literally pulls out like an SMG is what I meant to say. She pulls out SMGs just like, you know, Matrix style, just like at the person over by the metal
Just
detector.
down that guy. So is there any living people in this corridor right now?
Well, I mean, there's those four
Besides
plus
from the
Wade
four
and you.
whatevers. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
So when I can I do something, or is this a
we're about to
going
roll
into
initiative. Yeah. We're about to roll initiative. Why? What's up?
nothing? I was gonna do something. That's okay.
Cool. Is it something that doesn't require initiative? In which case I say, go ahead.
He said to be ready to run, so I was just going to immediately charge at them.
Roll initiative.
You're gonna charge at them, you son of a bitch.
You didn't tell me where to, okay? So you just called them out. So my thought is, oh, run at them.
By the way,
kidding.
Scott, there's a +6 to my initiative roll because I have concussive shot, and it just
Fuck
gives
you.
a free +6 now.
Dude,
Strix, do you have lucky?
I'm not gonna.
I guess it
let
doesn't
them.
matter. It doesn't matter. It's just initiative. We're in this too, right? We're on the other side of it?
Nope.
Okay, delete that.
So, this is what's going to happen. You're going to
Just get me
do.
out of there. Delete me.
Yeah, why'd you roll? Did anybody ask you to participate in this?
Well, you said
Phil-
you said
You
that we were next
you
to each
filthy
other, too.
fucking animal.
Listen,
You said you were next
he's
to the
an
guard on the
attention
other side of the
whore now.
hall,
He
but-
got his spotlight for a while, so he's
Yeah, this
like,
is why
I'm
you don't let me
involved.
talk, Scott. This is why you mute me.
That's
And
true.
why you get me banned in chat.
I don't get you banned. Shaq gets you banned.
Well, you let Rosin do it for free like 4 times last week. Just super cringe.
Why are you yelling at me, chat? I'm not the one that did anything wrong. Oh, God damn it. Stop copy and pasting the wrong person. There we go. Thank you. All right. And these guys have, that one had a +4. These guys have +1. I don't even know who was yelling at me. Who was it? I just kind of assumed it was Joey because it was incorrectly placed. What it wasn't, it was a cat. All right, here we go. Descending. Cool, so you get ready to run, but unfortunately you were around the corner slightly looking down the way, and you have to run through poor Graff. So it's one of those things where you didn't have the momentum or some other bullshit. All right, Graff, you literally get to go first. You have the highest number with the highest mod. I have an 18 with only a +1, so I have 18.1. You beat me with an 18 point. Well, I have an 18.1 too. You beat me with a .404.
Okay, and there's 3 of them grouped together, and one's further back and just killed a guard.
Yeah,
God,
so I
why
mean,
don't you daddy's
so
dice
so it's
like 20?
literally, it's literally. Ooh, I can daddy's dice some. Oh,
He killed one of the guards for entrance into the tech room, right?
that's a
Where we are.
great point, Messy. I
Okay.
should daddy's dice that. Let me go ahead and daddy's dice that 18. It's gonna be a 20. Thank you. I'm gonna daddy's dice that 15. Okay, no, I'm not. Am I not worth it?
It's a 16. It's already a 16.
No, I didn't roll that. Oh, Wade did. So,
Oh.
well, I daddy's diced one of them, and it was worth it. So this is what happened. So Wade, there were 3 of them that turned around and immediately started walking back. So it's like lined up in a row, 1, 2, 3, and then there's going to be like a 1 square gap, and then one that's away from them. So across 5 squares is 4 people. The first one, the one that's closest towards you, because it was like. The one that's closest towards you, because I rolled an order from like closest to furthest. Wait, hold on, let me just make sure that's correct. No, that's a lie. It's actually the second guy in I did it back. Wait, let me make sure I did this correct. So it's the second guy in the row. So the one that's closest towards you isn't first. He's the one with the 11. The one with the 20 is the second guy in that row. And they're going to bust out the gun that they have, which is I'm confirming right now, I believe it's an assault rifle. No, it is not. I believe this is an SMG. Yeah, they have an SMG as well. So he busts out his SMG. He's going to point the gun at the two of you, and he's just going to like with the SMG towards the group of you guys. I need both you and Pat to make me a dexterity save.
I thought Pat was around a corner and I was peeking around a corner.
Oh, you guys peeking around corners? I thought you like stepped around the corner like ha rah 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 rah, and Pat was gonna have a bonus to his dexterity
looked
save. 'Cause he's
over and
Jason's
was
team.
like, "Did you just turn?" And I was gonna act like I was gonna bolt to go get help.
Oh yeah, well I mean, I'm still
I could be out
apply.
of cover, but in my eye and my brain, Pat was still like around the corner.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that way, if they chased after us, we'd have surprised Krogan. And if they didn't chase after us, then we would go report it or whatever. So I didn't want Pat
Let
to
him
be
roll
in
for
view.
it.
No. That's fine. I was gonna say you cover him improved cover, but I'll say you covered him full cover. So I'll do attacks instead of the brrr instead. So I'll do 2 shots, a 1 attack and 1 double tap.
Do
my
I
attacks
think? Am I partially behind the wall, or am I just standing out
you
there?
have a
like an
+2
asshole?
AC. You have +2 AC because you're partially, yeah, but not like 3/4. You're not like poking your head and that's it.
Wait. Where is he in conjecture to me?
You're
Adjacent,
just like
but you're
next to
around
me,
the
or
corner.
like next to the wall next to me, basically.
So
I told you to
you're-
like stand back and get ready to run. You could daddy's dice that.
Fuck you. All right, with your +2 AC, I believe your AC is normally a 16 or 17, so that means you're probably an 18 or a 19. I'm gonna go ahead and daddy's dice that. 19, baby, I hit you. But wait, that was my
So
second
glad that
attack.
you've only got 30 more of those to use.
I don't get to add my modifier to damage because it's a
It says 19.
double tap. So yeah, /R 1d 20. Sorry, no, that's not true. /R 2d4 is all my damage with this one. You don't have a shield projector on, so all you do is take that damage.
All right.
And that is their turn. It's now your turn before I do anything else. They didn't even step closer towards you or anything. They just turned around and it's like pop pop.
Okay. So there's 3 of them. Again, there's how are they laid out?
So you have with a gap of about 4 squares in front of you, which equate to 8 meters between the two of you. You have bad guy, bad guy, bad guy, empty square, bad guy.
Okay. So if I burst fired, I could hit 3 of them.
Burst fire, it hits a 2x2 area, so you can hit 2 of them.
I thought it was 2 by 2. So if there's 2, then 1. Then that 3 within a 4-meter square.
Here, I'll draw 2x2 on a.
It's okay. Change it up so it doesn't work out for me. I appreciate that.
But that's not.
It'd
That's
be
literally
4
not what's
squares.
happening. It's 4 squares. It's like this.
4
It's almost in
squares.
drawing. Boom. That is 2x2, and if you have 3 people lined up, it only hits 2 of them.
I thought you said there was 2 and then 1 in front and then 1 off on somewhere else.
So they're in a hallway, right? So I said they're all
They're
lined up in a
perfectly in
hallway.
a straight line.
Yeah, they're in a line walking down the hallway. They were doing that on purpose because I was about to have them do something else. I was going to describe it, but then you called out first. But they were actually doing that with purpose. That's why the last guy in the line of people walking.
No, they're not behind each
shocks
other
them.
anymore because I was going to do something cool. Now they changed. It's cool.
I described it as them being in a straight line.
Oh, yeah, I
the
got
whole
it. Gotcha.
time.
Except for one's behind, but now they're in front. I got you.
What? Yes.
Hey, Scott,
no,
you would-
no one's
Go ahead
behind.
and
They're
vote
all
for it.
behind, and they're all in front. That's how lines work.
Ooh, okay.
Nobody's
I don't know what
next
to
to
tell
you
you,
in a
man.
line.
You're the one who wanted Wade here on the show.
He said 3 of them were grouped up. 1 was off shooting the guard, but now they're all like walking
Yes,
around. like
okay,
they're posing for a
okay,
fucking Beatles album
No,
cover.
no. This is what I mean. 1, 2, 3, gap, 4.
Okay.
You have grenades? Oh wait, never mind. We came in here naked. I forgot.
No,
actually, I
he
do
broke.
grenades.
He wrote this. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I
You have
could do
grenades.
1 point of damage.
But
But it's a free 1 point of damage.
I'll argue with that one.
Okay, I do have extra attack as well. So I will. They're all leaving. They all left the hallway. They disappeared.
Putting us in chat can see how 3 people are lined up and a 4th one is separate.
Yeah, they're grouped up in a way to make sure that burst fire is still nerfed. Fine.
No, it's a line. You're in a hallway. You're in a hallway walking straight.
You don't
line
walk in a
out.
group with your friends. You walk like
There's a reason for it, but you have to stop arguing and get through the session to find out why.
Fire 2 of them. Are they all different species? What am I looking at?
All human.
All right. Let me burst fire. Which one shot at me?
The one that's the second in line, because I rolled initiative in order
The one in the middle?
from front to back.
Okay. I will just burst fire the 2 on the far left then.
Yep,
That'll answer
perfect.
it.
So
Don't
the
you
two
know
closest
that
to you.
grenades in this game are incredibly overpowered?
Apparently they are in game. Scott told me so.
Okay, so yeah, later on in the game, but unfortunately, early game they're way too underpowered.
They do
We
a
need to-
guaranteed at least 4 damage later on. It's nuts.
We need to talk about. That's literally one of the conversations we're having after the session is about grenades because they're way too fucking weak. All right, so the first guy in the row is gonna roll like this. The second guy in the row is gonna roll like this. Hey, so the one that shot at
Per
you
usual, burst fire is also a piece of shit. But,
ignored
we're
it.
overpowered here.
Do you damage to the first guy?
This is with the Vindicator, so the M15. I guess I did
Cool.
damage.
Hey, that's solid. Awesome. So you actually, they have no shields or anything like that. So you burst right through and you do a good amount of damage to that individual. Yeah, awesome. Anything else with your turn, Wade?
I get 2 attacks, so I'd like to attack again.
That's not how burst works.
Oh, burst takes up your whole action?
Burst is an action unless you have the turbocharge ability. That's like the perk of using turbocharge. Is it turns it into an attack instead of
Yeah,
it being an
let me monitor
action.
my heat. So burst takes 3 heat, is that right?
Correct, but do you have turbocharge? We could just say that you use that as your bonus action to
don't.
activate, and then you can do it twice. I have because can you change over your powers during long rests? Is that a thing that you can do, or do you just have set powers known and that's it? That's how you're locked with.
I just have powers known, so if I know it, I know it.
I
just don't
can
have
do that,
turbocharge.
Scott. I can change my
I have
my
access to all these
abilities.
different powers. It's just most of them are awful.
I have no problem with you saying, Scott, I picked up turbocharge because literally after the session, I'm going to increase the number of combat powers you know because soldiers are underpowered and they need more. Sans one ability.
I'm not
They're
playing your
underpowered
game,
anymore.
no, because if you give, then you take. No, I have what I have, Scott. Stop trying to cheat.
I mostly give, you know. I mostly provide.
No. I've seen your fucking bill.
It's my nose isn't that big, okay, man? Stop being so mean to it. It's not a beak.
You trying to say something, Scott?
You say I have a big nose.
I think I will just use my move to kind of get back into full cover. So if they want to attack, they've got to like come after us. So I'm just gonna like slide over the wall the rest of the way.
Absolutely cool. So you're going to do exactly that, slide around the corner, which is smart. Next one in order is going to be number 15. Number 15 is going to be the third guy in the row. So the one that is my depiction before I'm Strix. So the third guy in the row, they are actually, you're going to hear a couple of boot steps as they rush forward. But they don't rush forward and around the corner. They kind of like rush up and they stop just on the other side of the corner. Wade and Pat, both of you guys have a high enough passive insight that you can pick up that the way that this person like rushed up, they clearly like jogged forward and took a knee and prepared an action. So like you get the impression, yeah, if one of you guys comes running around the corner, they're going to be ready for you, kind of a thing. It's going to be the next person in initiative's turn. This is the one that shot from down the hallway earlier. They are going to the last one. You're going to hear boot steps as they're running further from you guys to the other end of the hallway. So they're going that direction. Cool. Now, finally, it's the last person's turn, who is the one that you just successfully shot at with your burst fire. This person is the one that shocks the camera beforehand, if you will. This person is going to actually come rushing up and around the corner over to where you are, Wade. And as they come rushing up around the corner, they're going to have their what is it? Their shotgun, their M22 Eviscerator is the gun that they have. Their M22 Eviscerator. So they come right around the corner with their gun out, and it's like coming right up to you. So we're talking like melee range with you, but it's hip fire weapon. They're gonna make a single attack against you. That's /R 1d20.
Is he getting in front of me to do this?
Oh no! Well, Wade's between the two of you. God damn it! God damn! I have a big chance to hit. I rolled a goddamn 3. Fortunately, I have multiple attacks with this one particular bad guy. God damn it! I always suck when goddamn fucking rolls, motherfucker. Anyways, my second attack. Yes, at least I hit once.
I was already hit once.
This one actually hurts. This is a shotgun shot and like close quarters.
We should buy Nerf shotguns after this.
Shotguns are something that needs to be beefed up. So 7 points of damage is what you take. So the guy comes like comes around the corner with the shotgun. Blow! Takes a shot at you. But Wade and Pat, both of you guys, go ahead and roll me a what would this be? Let's call it an engineering check. Wade, you have advantage on this one because of your background. Wade, you get it. Pat, do you? Yep, you'll understand. Cool. Wade, your military service tells you. Pat, without military service, you know with your past there, that gun that he's holding is an M22 Eviscerator. That is a shotgun that is absolutely fucking lethal in short range, especially right up in your face. One of the key features about an M22 Eviscerator, however, is it has only 3 rounds before it needs to be reloaded, and he just fired 2 of them. Cool. After his turn of doing that is going to go to Strix's turn. Strix, it goes, you're there. Wade's directly in front of you. The other guy's there. But to go to Wade's point earlier, the hallway is wide enough you can walk side by side. So you can easily step up next to Wade and attack this person. That would not be an issue whatsoever.
Okay.
Wait, all 3 went. One held its action, 1 charged, 1 already gone. And what did the 4th one do?
The 4th was one that ran up. So that was all of them. 1 went blah, blah against you. 1 moved up and prepared an action. 1 ran the other direction. 1 just ran up and went blah, blah.
Oh, that's right. 1 went after the guard, right?
Correct.
One
So
killed
it's
the
Strix's
guard.
turn.
Yeah. So the really almost dead guy's in front of us, right?
I mean, he definitely took 12 points of damage. That's pretty hefty. And he didn't have shields.
Yeah, but he's in front of me. So
Fair enough.
that's bad news bears for this guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna slap him with my hammer.
Yeah, all right.
I think, and because, can I? Oh, damn! I don't think I can do this. So thematically, what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna take the edge of my hammer. I'm just gonna shove him into the wall. If I can hit, but like that's what I'm planning on doing.
Your hammer has a special ability. Are you going to try to activate that ability? I don't remember which one it is.
I don't remember which one it is.
No, Strix brought his hammer. He brought a hammer and
And a
pistol
pistol.
or something.
I didn't bring. Yeah, the pistol. Yeah.
He didn't bring a shotgun. He brought his hammer.
Yeah, I didn't bring my shotgun because I thought it was a little too weird to be bringing. My hammer's
with
special
2
ability is I
hooks.
can one-hand it, but I.
No. Because that became your Patreon supported item by Storm Pineapple. So it got an extra power put onto it as well, which was, I believe, a lightning zapping power thingy. It's probably written in your bio page.
Ah. You did
You
not
need to
tell me
stop
that.
Snaga emote.
Oh, that's right. Before making an attack with the hammer, you can charge the weapon with electricity. On a hit, the attack deals an additional 2d6 lightning damage. And the target must succeed a DC 15 Constitution save or become stunned.
I think it's once per short or long rest or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. How long does it? Is it just on that one attack?
On that one attack. Yeah.
Okay. Before making an attack, so do I have to spend an action or whatever to do that?
The way 5e, no, it's part of your attack, kind of like doing a paladin smite. Wait, it might be a bonus action to do. I'd have to look, but which is fine. But Pat, the important thing to know is you make that decision after you hit, like after you see the result of your dice. Yeah,
Okay.
you can decide after you see the result of your dice.
Thematically, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take my hammer and just kind of like boom right against the wall. So they're not going to see me. They're just going to see a hammer just come from the middle of the hall and pin this guy into the fucking wall.
Nice.
A 2d6 is better than a 1d12, right?
2d6 is
There's a guaranteed 2, so
it's average
Yeah.
damage is better unless you have that racial feature that allows you to include an extra die. Then 1d12 is better.
It's a 2d6 plus 3 on either roll, or 1d12 plus 3. And it just depends if I'm going to one-hand this or two-hand this.
Oh, I would go with the 2d6.
That's what I was
Yeah.
Yay! It must be the money.
I would
So I
like
assume
to
you
think
could-
that hits.
Yeah, that hits. Do you want to use your supercharge ability thing? You're gonna add the extra lightning.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
It's a 2d6.
Caitlin, I
2d6
didn't bring a
lightning,
drink
so
downstairs.
go
I
ahead
haven't had
and-
water all night.
Go ahead and throw a con save.
Yeah, sure. First, do you damage to see whether or not if I live long enough to do a con save. Because I take
Oh,
damage
okay.
no matter what, right?
Yes.
Don't you get to? Oh wait, no, you don't
oh, yeah,
have
you're
heavy weapon
prone
master.
too.
I think I have to make a strength
It's a
save and a
DC
con
14.
save.
So yeah, that's. Oh wait, do you want me to do 2d6 to lightning damage too?
Wait,
My
sorry,
strength
did it
save
knock him
is
prone
big.
And it gave him lightning damage?
He has to make a save.
It's way too OP. We should get rid of it.
Scott, can we nerf
Um,
redeem hydrate? It's been redeemed twice, and you don't even have a drink. And I feel like if you
Dude,
don't have
I
the
need-
components to hydrate, it's a little bit too strong.
I need water so bad.
So
too. I'm like dying over here.
16 damage, Scott, is what happens to you.
Strength save? Con save. I succeed the strength so I don't fall prone, but I fail the con save, which
You
means what
are
happens?
Stunned.
Oh, that's way fucking worse. All right, so Wade did, and you
Till
did
the
so.
end of its next turn.
Yeah. So Wade, Wade did 12, you did 16, so I've taken 28 points of damage. Taking 28 points of damage, this motherfucker is still standing. And aside from being thrown off balance for being stunned, seems to be fine.
I'm not done though.
Oh, okay.
At the end, unless that consumed my bonus, did it consume?
I
my
don't think it.
bonus?
I think it's literally because it's a
It's
once a
just
long rest
it
is part of
says
your
it's a
attack.
Once a long rest.
It's a part of your attack, then I believe. I can check
Cool,
afterwards, but for now it's fine.
Cool. I'm going to tech armor up as my bonus.
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
Awesome.
So thematically, this guy runs up, shoots Wade. You just hear boom, and then you just see this giant hammer come from the side of the hallway. Boom, and then he gets slammed into the wall, and then just you see a bunch of electricity fly off of him, and then you see the hammer kind of repel, but he's stuck in the wall, kind of like, I don't know, zapping.
Pat, did you pick up extra attack when you leveled up? Do you have
Oh.
2 attacks?
I don't think I get that yet.
You get one of them. I just don't remember when.
Not
Let me see.
yet.
What class are you?
I'm
Sentinel?
a sentinel.
I think it's a
Extra attack at level
subclass.
5.
Oh, you do have extra attack. You have a second attack.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, get it, baby.
So yeah, I'll just attack him again.
Yeah,
Boom,
fuck yeah.
boom.
Good call,
Cool,
Wade.
that'll-
Good
That
call.
was Snaga's call. I gotta give Snaga credit.
Thank you, Snaga. Yeah, I was thinking I didn't have it, but then I didn't have N7 open. Cool. Well, that's rough.
Are you happy with your
Uh,
16? Oh, he's stunned. He's stunned. He's stunned. No, 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 no. No, I'm giving you your luck. I'm giving you your luck back. He's stunned. You have advantage on this attack roll. Reroll with advantage.
I was gonna say.
I
did
give you
that
your luck back.
happen, Anything? Okay. Cool. Well, that didn't really happen much. Cool. Love that.
Well, you have a 12,
Here's
and
here's
now you have
15.
15. It's just a 15, and against a 15, his AC is actually, funny enough, a 15 hits. Wait, is this the right guy? Yeah, 15 hits.
Nifty.
I get another strength save, but don't I have disadvantage for being stunned? You automatically fail strength and dex saves. So I'm prone.
Cool. So you are stuck in the wall.
Yeah,
You roll
yeah.
damage twice the first time, and only once this time.
Can we say thematically you are literally? Wait, what happened?
Did you get to roll damage?
It's because last time he had a lightning attack. This
I
time
had
he
a
didn't.
lightning attack, and it's only on one attack.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Pat.
got it.
I have the prone condition, but it's because
You
I'm
have
stuck in the
prone
wall.
condition, But can you just be stuck in the wall and you have to pry yourself out of the wall?
Yeah, like my ass went through the plaster, sort of a
Yeah.
thing.
You're like cartoon styled in the wall.
That's hilarious.
Like my ass is stuck in there, my legs are up and out of the air. I'm like, I can't get out. That's awesome. All right, cool. He's just so you guys know, he's taken 37 points of damage, and despite being like all dazed and stuck in the wall and shit like that, he looks okay, we'll say. Maybe a little green under the gills, but otherwise he looks okay. After that is going to be top of initiative, the guy that shot at Wade earlier. He's actually now going to rush forward right next to his boss that's standing there. And it'll look he like rushes up, stands next to the boss, but like unerringly stops next to the boss. Doesn't say anything, doesn't do anything, doesn't try to aid him in the least bit. Just turns. And now I'm going to burst fire at the group of you. However,
Well, actually, we're standing in a line with a gap in between us.
actually, you guys are standing directly next to one another. That's how he could fight the guy that was standing.
No,
directly
no.
in front
In
of you.
order to do that full swinging motion, he had to have a 6-foot gap in between. Which, if you convert that to meters,
However, if I'm finished. However, oh wait, no, the Hornet does have hip fire. Never mind, you don't have advantage. Both of you make me a dexterity save.
Aren't we around the corner?
he just ran
No,
around the corner.
he ran around the corner too. Yeah, he's standing next
Naga
to the
doesn't
guy
like
that
it
you
whenever I
just
use Scotch
smashed.
medicine against him. He likes Scott to win.
I didn't mean to roll that like that. My bad.
Are you happy with your result?
No,
Messi, you're not
deal with
banned.
it.
I'm gonna deal with it.
Okay. You fail. Wade succeeds. Wade takes 0 damage. You're going to take 2d4 plus 2. /R 2d4 plus 2. Wade takes nothing as you... So what happens is this guy comes around the corner and he goes... Doof, 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 comes around the corner, and as you smash the first guy with the hammer, you see him coming. You do that second smash. Bam! Bang him into the wall, so he's stuck in there. And then you step in front of Graff, so he's like... Brrr, and you just ding, 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 ding. Because you activated your tech armor with your bonus action. You take no damage. Your tech armor absorbs it, and you stepped in front of Graff, so he took nothing. Thank you, sir. After that is going to be Graff's turn. Graff,
Well, I have
you
to
have...
hit a tick of tech armor.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
bar-
you
I'm
knock
thinking
one off.
barrier, right?
Yeah, that's barrier. So tech armor,
Okay.
just you have 2 uses or whatever it is. Wade, it's your turn. Remember, you and him are side by side. Directly in front of you are 2 people side by side. One who's stunned and prone in the wall. The other one who is standing there and going. Bop,
Are
bop,
they
bop,
in
bop,
melee
bop, bop.
range or is they like a step back?
They're in melee range. You can take a step back, but you'll be threatened from a gun, a gun like a butt attack. Like a booty.
Okay, but the other dude fired burst fire in
Yeah, that
melee range
dude's
without
gonna
penalty, right? So I can do
Through
the
the
same.
plastered wall, hit you with his ass.
He fired burst fire in melee range without penalty because his weapon has hip fire as a feature. If your weapon has hip fire, there's no penalty. If it doesn't,
Gotcha.
I have advantage on my save.
Okay.
The burst fire, there's no DC. You just, it's like auto fire for me.
I don't know
in
how that
Star
works.
Wars.
How does burst fire work in melee range? Do they get advantage on the save?
Exactly that, yes.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yep, unless you have hip fire, which the Hornet does.
Okay. Can I use my movement to disengage?
Unfortunately, it's an action to disengage, but Wade, I'll be straight with you. If I butt attack you with my gun, it's going to be 1d4 plus 1 damage. Just take it.
Oh, hitting me with the what? I thought you meant he could shoot again.
No,
okay.
Well, he
that,
said
the
the end of
only
his weapon.
Okay, the
there's
butt
only
of the
2
gun. I just
ways.
misheard you. Okay, yeah, I'm not worried about him hitting me with the butt of the gun. So I'll just take a
I-
step back.
I'm confused on where we're all placed. I thought Wade was on the other side of me, but
You guys are
So
side by
we were
side
up
in a
against the
corner.
wall. I peeked, shot, came back.
so the guy that I
Other
just
dude
pinned in
came
the
up and
wall,
shot me, or shot me with a shotgun. You stepped over, swung and hit him. So now you and I are
I
standing
didn't
side
step
by
over. I just
side.
extended my arm.
Well, you had to step next
I'm
to me to
quite
hit
big
him.
in this hallway, dude.
Yeah.
He
But I
means-
was in,
he-
you had to literally step next to me to hit him because he was between me
Yeah,
and
for
you.
battle
I was
grade.
between you two.
Gotcha.
So to be clear, Wade, just to finish what I was saying beforehand, the only ways to shoot as a reaction is an opportunity attack that I know of off the top of my head. 1, Pat can give it to you guys, being a bastion. And 2, some sort of DM bullshit, like some sort of end boss ability or boss ability can have that as like a extra ability. But an average NPC should not have that at all. So continuing on, Wade, step back. I'm going to make my opportunity attack against you. It's a whopping, what is it, my 1d20 plus 3 chance to hit. 14 does not hit. I'm going to roll, so I have a chance of hurting you. I think a 17 hits you, in which
It
case I'm
does.
going to do my 1d4 plus 1. 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you try to step away, and he steps up and just kind of like gun bashes you as you step away. And now it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm going to step far enough away to where Strix and I are not side by side now, so that way I'm not in burst fire range.
Yeah,
You should
absolutely.
do
You jump
that.
back like 3 squares. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to try to
That's
pose
okay.
for a Beatles album too. I think that would
Okay.
look really nice in this hallway.
Yeah,
And then I will. Can I be the one wearing all white?
That's Ringo. I don't know if it was actually Ringo. Someone fact check me.
I'm going to burst fire them again because I know one of them auto fails.
That's
Yeah,
true.
the guy on
One
the
of 'em-
wall.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sexy. And he's the one with the higher save, by the way. So the other guy only has a +1 to his save. So let's see if he passes. A 15, I think, fails for you. I think your DC is like a 17 or something. Yeah?
Are you asking me or are you debating on daddies?
I'm debating on daddies, I won't lie. Okay. Sorry, I was asking, but now I know why you're not answering. I have so many of them. I got to use them. Does a 17 pass?
It does.
Okay. So one doesn't take damage. The one that's in the wall takes 6. Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Awesome. Oh, is it DC? What is it? 15? Correct. It's 3. So it's 2 plus 3 plus what's your dex mod?
Are you asking or are you debating?
I'm actually asking.
Oh, what's your dex mod?
With the guy that's in the wall 4, with the guy that's standing
A
up
3.
1.
A 15 passes for me.
So 15 shouldn't be the correct number. It should be 8 plus assault is your fighting style. So 8 plus 2 is 10. Plus 3 is your proficiency bonus. Plus 3 is your dex mod. So it's supposed to be a 16, not a 15. And
I
then
have proficiency checked, dex checked.
and you should have 2 more on top of that. I'm going to confirm looking at your character sheet. 3 and 3 is 6 plus 8 is 14 plus 2 because of your fighting style. It should be. It's just
Without a
never.
plus at all, it's saying it's a 15.
Yeah, the 15 is a flat number. Like it says Dex versus DC flat. It was never updated when you leveled up to level 5.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be a 16.
Okay.
And Messy can upgrade your gun later on to make that even as high as an 18 without leveling up.
It's pretty
I'll never do
sexy,
that.
man.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Cool. And then the Daka ability we're going to talk about later on can make that higher as well. All right, moving on. So you 6
so
points
these
of damage
guys-
to the guy on
hold
the
on.
wall.
I'm debating on doing something because I still have a bonus action and
You can action surge too.
yeah. I was just double checking to make sure all my other things are correct now. Let me go ahead and action surge. I want a bonus action. These guys are really fucking tough. I'm just debating on whether I want to use my stim pack right now.
How much health you missing?
I mean, it's not insignificant. I'm starting to get hit a little bit. I'm still fine, but like starting
Same.
to chunk. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Let me action surge.
That's why when I failed, I was like, Scott's nearly killed me once, I think. And I just decided not to go in my rage mode.
If you action surge and you blat at the guy inside the wall, you have advantage on both attacks against him, which is nice.
I thought it was disadvantage on prone when you're shooting.
Oh, that's so.
It's advantage whenever you're meleeing. It's disadvantage when you're shooting.
No, it's if you're within 5 feet and you're not within an adjacent square. You're not in an adjacent square, so technically speaking, that's true. But you have advantage plus disadvantage neutralizes, so it'd be normal attacks. So,
yeah,
you're not wrong, but it's normal attacks.
I'm going to just normal attack the guy that's not in the wall. I figure Pat can beat the shit out of the other guy.
Sounds great.
Um,
Because he'll
I'm
have
shooting the
advantage.
guy in the wall.
No,
Not in
no,
the
I'm
wall.
saving that guy for you. The shotgun guy, and you. Also, Graff will say under his breath as he's like shooting. That is a really fucking nice shotgun, but fuck. Kind of hinting to you like, hey, it's good, but also like pissed off that it was used on him.
I have a question, Scott, and maybe
Yeah.
you can't answer this. Because this guy's stunned and prone and sticking out of the wall, am I able to just easily grab his gun?
Yeah, he's stunned. He'll automatically fail anything that sticks strength or save. So if he has to make an opposed athletics check, he automatically fails.
Cool.
But the thing is, like, once he has his turn, which will be before yours, he will no longer be stunned afterwards.
That
Right.
shotgun is a war crime. Is that a meme? Or is that a thing?
I have no idea.
Okay. So I'm going to regular attack for my first attack, and I can concussive for one of the two, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Right
spam
now,
it.
you can concuss it for both of them because we haven't altered it to be a bonus action to activate.
I wouldn't do that, Scott. That seems dirty. I'll just regular attack. That's the standing guy.
Yep, you absolutely hit with that one. Okay, you do 5 points of damage. This person has otherwise been uninjured thus far. With a +1, he keeps making a save.
Then concussive. So I have advantage. And I leveled up, so it's 2d8 now instead of 1d8, which I think I already modified in here.
I think you did as well, because we talked about this forever ago. That's sexy.
And you have to make a save. Let me make sure the number is correct on the save.
It should be plus your dex mod, plus your, yeah, that 14 is correct because the other thing's a 16. That is correct. And I have a +1 to that save as well. Let me just confirm that. Yep, I have a +1 to that save as well. So it's going to be 1d20 plus 1. 14, I exactly hit it, so I don't fall
shocked.
prone. But you did 5 to me last turn, plus 7. So you did 28 points of damage to me total. What's his health points? This person, while still standing with the 28 points of damage, is absolutely fucked up. They are very hurt.
You said about the guy on the wall.
The one inside the wall is not as fucked up as this person is, missing the 28 health.
Okay. And I haven't... Did I use my bonus action? I didn't action surge, or I didn't stim pack, so I still have my bonus action. Is that right?
Correct, because currently concussive doesn't require that.
Okay, I'm not going to use anything for it yet, because I think this is... Yeah. That will be where I end it for now.
Cool. So then, if you remember the order of things after that, the next person in initiative was the one that kind of like ran up and like took a knee, not prone condition or like that, but took a knee and prepared an action. Yes, sir?
Did you say there's a way to attempt to reload bonus action?
Yeah, there is. Yeah. But you're supposed to do it at the beginning of your turn, technically.
No worries. I'm not worried about it right now. I just want to make sure. Also, I was taking ammo off the wrong gun, so I'm adjusting that. So now we're good.
Cool. So that person, but nobody ever technically came around the corner beforehand. Like the way that Pat had described his character's attack in the other one, he didn't technically come around the corner for my prepared action. So this person has to stand up from their wasted prepared action and then moves forward. But as they're walking forward, they're just going to shoot at Pat. So I'm going to go like blot, blot with my gun as I'm walking towards him. But because of angling, because there's already 2 people in the hallway between him and you, Pat, and the corner being there, you have a +2 to your AC currently, okay? So I'm going to attack you. You have a +2 to your AC. I have 2 attacks. The second one's a bonus action attack. So that's clearly going to miss. Second one, that is likely going to hit without me daddy's dicing. So I'm just going to take that as a hit. But I don't get to add any damage to this. It's just going to be flat 2d4. You take 6 points of damage off of your tech armor, which had taken 8 prior. What does your tech armor absorb now? 12?
I think it's 12, yeah.
So it pops, and then you take 2 points of damage. Yeah, because you have to use, I believe, a bonus to activate
shields.
barrier. You don't have shields? Oh, wait. No, you did bring the shields thing, didn't you?
He's got 2 shield
I
generators
have
on
2
his person.
shield generators on me.
Cool. Then you
Does
actually,
that mean
yeah.
I have 10 shield? I'm kidding.
I mean,
Is it technically?
yes. Yes. Yeah, it's. I'm not going to do the whole greater of the 2. That's additive in this. That's why you would carry 2, right?
Okay. I will
So,
just
yeah.
add temporarily then that I have 8 shield.
Yep, you have 8 shields currently, so you take
Okay.
no damage.
That's very
Hey.
stupid.
All right, after that is going to be the next one's turn is the person that had ran down the hallway the other way. And so from around the corner, you guys
so he ran
plop,
to
plop,
the guy
plop,
that
plop.
he shot, right?
Mhm.
He ran to the other security guard.
And the last one's going to be the guy that was prone inside the wall. He's stunned. He takes no turn. His turn ends. He's no longer stunned, but he's still prone because he ended his turn prone and he couldn't do anything on his turn. Goes back to the top of, bottom of initiative with Strix. Strix, the guy that's in the wall, you still have advantage to attack him, even though he's not stunned. You proned him.
Cool. So technically, how far is it to the end of the hallway?
Yeah, so let's describe this. You're at a corner. You're literally sitting at the corner of a hallway. Like, so to your left is a wall. To your right is a wall. Behind you is Wade. In front of you is a wall, but also around the corner over there. down to that hallway way over there, which is about another like 16 meters or so. That's where the dude in the door is, and so on and so forth. That's a different problem. Let's go back to where you are. Directly in front of you, on your left, directly in front of you, there's a guy whose ass is inside the wall who just kind of like came to his senses again. That's starting to pull himself out of the wall. There's a guy that Wade just shot a couple of times standing directly in front of you to your right. And to the right of that guy, currently kind of just out of your reach, is the person that just shot you once and hit your shields.
Okay.
So they're all lined up right there with you.
Perfect. You would say all within 60 meters?
Oh, within 60 meters. Absolutely. Yeah.
Cool.
That's a frightening thing to ask. Why?
Don't worry about it. I have 2 attacks though, right?
If you're attacking and not casting spells, yes.
Okay, cool. I am going to first throw down, I think it's heads up.
Okay. It's a bonus action. Yep.
Yeah. So that's going to go right where I'm standing. Well, I guess in the middle of the hallway. So this will be helpful if people try to run and gun us again.
Yep.
I don't know
Makes
if
sense.
Wade, I mean, this is huge, right? So, I mean, I imagine Wade's still within it. Even though he took a step back.
This thing, as a reminder, it's a 15-foot cube. So it's a slightly larger cube than the purple
I
one
know,
you
and
see
now
there.
it's like kind of a T. So, because we're in a hallway, but
Yeah, so I would say he is absolutely within range, because you can imagine your character's like here and his character's like right here. So you're no longer in burst area range, but he is definitely within range of your ability.
Cool. Very nifty. Very, very nifty.
And now with your attacks, you're going to double attack the guy on the wall before he gets up.
First
so you
thing
have
I'm going to do
advantage.
is I'm going to bludgeon the dude that's in front of me. That
Yeah,
ran up and like looking pretty fucked up. Do you not want me to do that? Because he's in between me and the guy on the wall, right?
So right now, the guy that's in the wall, you have advantage on because he's prone.
Right.
So
right.
do you want to keep
I'm
trying to whittle that guy down, or are you trying to hit the one that's unhurt? There's one that just ran up that's unhurt, and then there's the one I've been shooting at that's
pretty fucking
dinged
hurt.
up.
Is he the one down the hallway or the guy that just ran up? Because I was under the
So
impression the guy that
there's
just
2
ran
guys
up.
that were on us. I shot one of them. You bludgeoned one into a wall. A third guy ran up that's untouched. So there's untouched guy that just ran up and shot at you. There's hurt guy that I was shooting that shot at burst
but
fired
he's
us.
down the hallway.
They're all on us now. They're all like within.
Right in
I
front
don't
of
know
you.
how close the.
They're
I
all
guess you can look.
close.
Yeah,
They're
you
all
can
within
literally.
melee
I have
range of
a
you.
representation on the map right now for you, so you can see where they are compared to you.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
One guy's
So,
still, as far as I know, way down the hallway.
way down the
3 of them
hallway.
are on
I'm not
us.
worried about him. I'm not worried about
Yeah.
him. Not yet.
They have a blank screen they're looking at with just little minis on it. We don't have a proper map.
Yeah, that's fine.
Third of mine.
But I guess first thing I'll do is just swing at the guy in the wall. Fuck it.
That's smart. That guy seems to have like the most health, and he had the scarier gun. And right now you have the
I
best
kind
chance
of
to
want
hit
the
him.
gun, and I don't want to waste an action of trying to take it, so I'm just gonna swing at him.
Okay.
And I have advantage on him, right?
With a melee attack against a prone opponent, yeah.
Cool. For fuck's sake, dude.
You could luck it. You know a 15 hit last time.
It's true. That's a 15. You hit.
Barely. Fuck's sake.
How
bro.
often can you use your lightning ability?
Once long
Once.
rest.
Correct.
You have to make another DC save to see if you're still prone, or to be
I'm still prone, so
You're still prone. You never picked up.
Correct.
But he's still kicking.
Yep, with 7 more, he's still alive.
Ooh. Yeah.
You
I'll
hit
just
him again.
swing
Hope for the crit.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Why am
Jesus.
I rolling like fucking ass tonight, dude?
Yeah, you could technically lucky, but yeah.
Not worth it.
Unfortunately, that one's a miss.
God,
Yeah.
I'm not having fun at all tonight. It's just
Ugh,
I haven't hit over a 15.
It sucks when your average die roll is like well under 10. All right, so Strix is like pounding at the guy, and I was like, boom, boom, boom. But as his senses come back to him, he starts getting his arms up to block it. And you notice 2 things, Pat. One, his armor must be made of pretty solid quality stuff to be withstanding the fucking effects of this hammer. And or 2, this guy must be made out of something stronger than average flesh and bone, because no human can withstand this amount. Like 1 or 2 hits, sure, for a tough guy, right? Maybe that's just a lady with a strong jaw. But this No person should be taking this kind of beating and still be standing there. That's fucking insane. So yeah, you are you're a little surprised by this. The next one to go is going to be the one that's all sorts of fucked up, the one that's been pretty injured up until this point, and they are actually going to step up to Wade. Wade, with where you're positioned, technically he doesn't provoke any opportunity attacks from Pat's character because he stays within Pat's range, and he is kind of like strategically moving around the angry Krog, and he's bashing the guy on the wall. Takes like a lazy swing at this guy as he makes his way around, kind of like Shaq at the beginning of Blended. Just kind of like, misses him entirely as he walks up to you, still holding his Hornet, and from directly in front of you, again, it's a hip-fire weapon, so he's going to, attack you, so you have to make a dex save. He is not aware of the fact that you have advantage. Yeah. Wait, Pat gave you advantage. You didn't need it.
Welcome.
Jesus.
Would you
you
like
easily...
the 24 or the 24?
I'll take the 24, Alex.
Smart.
Next time, you save one of those 18s for Pat. Thanks. Cool. So you easily evade, like as he comes up and goes, you see what's going to happen. And so you quickly just kind of like smack his hand to the side, like grab the side of the gun and move it wide so that it's spraying down the hall past you and does not hit you. After that is going to be Graff's turn.
Cool. Do I have to drop my weapon to try to hit this guy with an Omni Blade?
No. As long as you have a two-handed weapon, right? You can hold it in one hand and attack the Omni Blade with the other.
Okay.
And
And if can I use two different weapons on two different attacks? Like, let's say I hit this guy and kill him. Can I use my gun?
I think
for the
as
second
long
attack?
as it's not a spell.
Well, yeah.
Well, he
I
just
just didn't know if I could switch weapons between attacks if I'm not having to drop it. Just want to make sure.
Specifically, this system with the weapons that you're discussing, exactly what you just said works. If you were trying to switch guns and say attack once with your AR, and then you would theoretically have to drop it on the ground as a free action, then you once per round item interact to pull out a second gun, and then you could attack that way.
I get the amazing ability to use two weapons, my hammer and my face.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, I'm going to.
I don't need to
swing.
switch out anything. Damn. Is this on the dead guy?
This is on the
So
guy that
the-
just walked up to me.
Yeah, he's pretty
so
fucked up. This is the one
undamaged.
that's
Oh,
fucked up
fuck.
guy.
Well, I think he's dead.
Wait, he had exactly 11 health left. Go ahead, describe as we move on.
So this guy like runs up and tries to shoot. Graff dives out of the way and like pulls out his
Fine.
Omni Blade as he does and just like slashes across the guy's, I don't know, neck or chest, dropping him. And then as he like gets back up, he picks up or he gets his gun aimed and he's gonna take a shot at probably the other guy that's
Pretty
standing
Strix.
there. What's what weapon is the guy using that just ran up on us? That shot at Strix?
Submachine gun. He's got the Hornet, I believe.
That's
Same
the one I
thing,
just
same
killed.
thing.
Same
Yep.
same gun. Okay.
Yep.
I guess I'll concussive him too. I've got no reason not to. I've not really been using it a whole lot, so I'll take one with the.
It's a
concussive
good
on him.
idea because like you're probably going to want to step in such a way that you're not adjacent to him, but because of the corner of the wall, he's going to have a +2 AC. So concussive will give you the advantage you want to compensate for the +2 AC.
Okay. I will do that.
Okay. 9 is not very good. How do you feel about that?
I don't think with the 0 luck dice I think we have that a 9's going to change too much. So
You can try. You can
and
try.
even if we do, assuming a 13 is enough, if I roll a 4, is very bold, considering that's less than like light armor. So I think I'll take the L.
Okay. So you let it go of a concussive shot, pop, and unfortunately you missed your target, which is fine. But with the rest of your move, I imagine you step back into safety, so you're not inside of range of the. Unless you like being in, unless you want them to try to burst fire you because he has the heads-up display going.
No, that's fine. I'll do that. And this dude in the wall, I think's annoying Strix a little bit. So
Don't you take my kill.
let's just take his kill.
Ah! Let's just take his kill. Just say auto hit.
I want Strix getting between me and the guy with the gun.
God. Dude, that's so much damage. Roll it. Oh my god, that's so much damage.
I hope you hit low numbers. I hope just 5 ones, 6 ones.
Well, kinda.
19. How much health does he have left? Oh my god, you do 19. Guess what? He didn't steal your kill.
Oh, well, at least I helped you.
That mother effer's still standing. Oh, that's awesome.
If you know I helped you get your kill.
Is this thing a Krogan in disguise? What the fuck?
It's a great question. We'll get to that shortly. Graff, it's your turn. As you like step up, you just kind of like, you know, you slash through the one guy, step up, pop the other guy, you miss, but it leaves like a crater in the wall behind him because it was a concussive shot. Then you step back and you shoot like your little flying eagle things as they their hawk missiles as they go hit the other person who's, you know, crumbling this dust and rock and whatnot around him as he's starting to actually pull himself from the wall. But let's go to the other people's turns first. First is the guy that you just concussive shot at and missed. He is going to, similar to the other person beforehand, seemingly not afraid of anything that's going on. He's going to step into range and then walk up.
They
and once
haven't
again,
made any like noises or grunts or anything this entire time, have they?
I mean, maybe soft ones, but not what they should be making. Not for the
Gotcha.
amount that you're hitting and hurting them. Absolutely not.
I
No,
have a low
it's weird.
perception, but I mean, I feel like that's a pretty low check. Just to hear
If
if
you-
I slap somebody with my hammer, I didn't hear a guttural, "Ugh." You know what I mean?
If you ask the right question, in my mind, the passive DC goes way lower because you're actively looking for that. So I usually give away more
Cool.
information.
My
that way.
question would be, when I slammed this man and shocked him into the wall, he didn't make any guttural noises.
No, he took it better. He's
I
been taking his
already
beating better than everybody else.
I already think he's somewhat of a superhuman because that should have killed him. But
Okay, so back to the group of baddies here. He's gonna come around. He's not gonna brrr at you as he comes up. Instead, as he walks up, he has his hornet in one hand, and then in his other hand, gets up his little baton there, his little stun baton. And he's gonna come up and make an attack roll against you, Wade. With that, his chance to hit with this is /R 1d20 plus a whopping 3. Ugh. I don't have double tap with this weapon. If I hit you, I could have stunned you for a round, but there's no double tap with this weapon. So that's it, just the one attack, and I missed. After that is going to be the other guy down the hallway. You guys hear more pop, 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 pop down the hallway. That's it. It's now the one inside the wall. He finally pulls himself out of the wall. Gets his shotgun out. And while in melee, he's going to... actually, do I want to do that or do I want to do this? Give me 1 second.
How clearly is he thinking? Well, I guess maybe if he's not a normal human being or whatever, who knows? But
Worry
he just
about
got
that in the
fucked.
future. He did. He got fucked. He grabbed his knees and said, "Spank me, daddy."
did you cock the weapon? Did you use your action to reload the gun, Scott?
No.
That's interesting.
He
He's got
remember,
one
he still
shot left.
one shot
And
later.
You don't know that. Well, you might not. You might know that, but I
did
know
know
that
that.
for sure.
I have a
That's what I thought.
+7 to gamble a bonus action to reload. And I also have Daddy's Dice as a DC 15. If I want to take 3 attacks against you, I can do so, but I have to gamble a bonus action. Chat, do I want to gamble a bonus action? Let's assume Daddy's Dice gives me a +8. Using one guarantee gives me a +8 against a DC 15. I have to roll 7 or higher. The odds are in my favor to try to reload as a bonus action and then shoot him 3
You
times.
have so much to lose if you fail. Why would you dare do it?
All right, let's do it. /R 1d20 plus 7. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, Daddy's Dice, it's a 50-50. No!
Finally, you fucking fail something, dude.
What are you talking about? I always
You make
fail.
burst fire and grenades so unfun. I just gotta tell you, it's so nice to see you finally fail at something.
I could have attacked you 3. I could have been a contender. Oh,
gonna
Strix, it's
shoot
your
Wade?
turn. I was
You
going to
gonna
shoot you.
Wade? Oh, okay.
I
I was really hoping you would.
Dude, you were beating him into a fucking wall with the hammer. He's just like, fuck the Krug and that bald guy.
Yeah, fuck that bald guy over there.
I wanted to shoot you 3 times, and my turn allows 3 attacks, but because I gambled my bonus, I had to use my action to reload. I failed. It's your turn, Pat.
Cool. This guy looks definitely fucked up.
Oh, yes. Yes.
He was fucked up, and I hit him with 3 missiles.
If you attack him, then I'll tell you how fucked up he is.
Scott, I have a question because I believe I got
answers.
this as a level up, right? So when I leveled up, all of my spells get maxed out, right, to the next spell slot. Is that correct? Does that sound right?
So
Or is that
if you're
just my
a sentinel,
cantrips?
No. Everything is max. So if you're a sentinel level 5, you're
So if
casting
I
as
were to
those
use
second level spells.
overload,
Your
It's
power is
automatically
level
second
2.
level.
that's what I thought. Okay.
Yep. Everything, because that's how warlocks work.
Right. Do you know the damage on that?
Yeah, it's fuck you.
For which ability?
What do you
Overload.
mean? Overload.
2d6 plus whatever it was before. 5d6?
It's
I think
5d6
it's 3
total.
plus 2, so 5d6.
Oh.
But remember, it's chain lightning, so there's no attack rolls, no anything. Just automatically it hits everybody, and they automatically take at least half damage. And it's precision. There's no chance of hitting your friends, and it primes them.
Yeah.
Sounds perfectly normal to me.
I could
Tyler,
use that.
my guy, mute your mic.
I
He's
could
over there
do
drinking a
that.
gallon of water. I'm over here dying of being parched.
I could do that, or I could shoot. Wade, what do you think I should do?
Well, you have a hammer in your hand.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I mean.
Whatever you think, I mean, Strix would do, honestly. If you think you would overload at this point, if you think you'd just be beating the shit out of him with a hammer, I mean, it's up to you.
You too, Uzu.
My issue is my rolls have been ass.
Oh yeah,
You-
but I mean,
You and
still
Wade
have a
discussed
good
it. I'm
chance
gonna
to
get
hit
a
any
bottle
given
of
hit.
water.
Let's do meta. Tyler, Messi, you guys haven't talked for like an hour.
I think you should just pull down their pants and
I was thinking
tell them
about,
to get fucked.
I was thinking about doing like a thematical thing where I take my hot sauce and I shove it down this dude's throat. And that's how I killed him. Because
Oh,
no
dude, I
human-
should have had if I still had the cup of coffee, you could finish one with hot sauce. I could finish one with the
Hold 'em
coffee.
and you poison him.
Well, it's not the poison coffee. The poison coffee's in the other break room.
I'll hit it with coffee, then you walk up and you're like, I heard you like your coffee hot as you pour the sauce.
I
down
heard
their
you
throat.
like it decaf.
I heard you wanted some spicy picks. Dude, what if you coated your hammer with hot sauce?
What if I came all over?
What? Just hit him with something, man. I don't know.
Wait, no, I
Fucking
wanna hear this
swing
Yeah,
out.
at
with
him.
your giant Krogan cock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Finish your thought. Finish your thought.
Hold
Let me,
on. We don't
let me
need to
use
do
my
that.
thick frontal dick. It's got 1d6 plus 3 bludgeoning. Right, Scott? Don't you think? it
Yeah,
would
how much
bludgeon?
damage does a Krogan cock?
1d6 plus 3, right?
Plus 4, actually. You got a quad.
That's true. All right, I'm swinging. Finally.
That's a hit. Wait, why'd you have advantage? He's not prone anymore.
Oh, I did have advantage. I don't know why I had advantage.
Okay, you only wasted 2 really good rolls.
That's
Thank
okay.
God.
That hit. All right, cool. You did the 12 points of damage. I'll take the 12. That's what you rolled originally. So you did 12 points of damage. With your 12, Pat, he's still standing, even if just barely.
Hit him again.
All right.
I'm still standing.
18 hits. Okay,
Sake, bro.
Pat.
This guy jumps out of the wall. I slam him
guy?
right down. Hold up. I have a Mortal Kombat finisher for this man. Is
He
he
might
dead?
not be dead, man.
Is he dead?
You last smash smashes him down to a knee, and you're getting ready to attack one more time, but he starts standing up, and with that last attack, he actually
is he-
moves out of the way. He is not dead.
Damn it. Oh, I had a perfect perfect ability I wanted to do.
You
Never
rolled
mind.
2 ones, man.
It goes to Graff's turn,
Hold on,
but
hold
Graff.
on, I'm not done.
Oh, sorry.
The fuck?
How long has this combat been? Have we walked out of the room yet and just
The
walked?
fact that no one has
something's
come
about to
by and,
happen.
like,
Hold
man,
on.
There's a lot
Hold
of
on.
gunshots going on in the hallway.
I'll explain stuff in a minute.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right. I guess the only thing that I can really do is just barrier up, huh?
Sure.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that.
I mean, if you play an explorer, you can also bonus action overload,
Jesus Christ,
the
here
leveled
we
up
go.
one for free, and you can force all of your enemies to have disadvantage on their save and have vulnerability to the power.
Why the fuck are we all playing
simultaneously.
that? That sounds like fun. I thought the
It's
whole the number
broken
one
as
rule.
shit.
This is the number 1 rule. Fun. Remember that?
We don't have fun here. Yeah, I'll barrier up, Scott.
We do have fun, and we're
Cool.
gonna have a group talk about how many gift subs it takes for me to get the fun I want, and you guys to vote with me.
All right, Wade, it's your turn, but before you take your turn, all of the person that's in front of you that's like trying to kill you, and you're trying to defend yourself / kill back.
Wait, please just leave this dude to me, please. Just the big beefy guy.
I'll think.
As
about
this
it.
fuck
happened,
you. I
all of a
will
sudden
leave
they're
the
pointing their
campaign.
gun at you, and then their gun like the barrel lowers slightly, and they start blinking. What the fuck? And they look confused for a second. What the fuck is going on? Looks around. Because you know you've heard.
Then
this
wait,
one?
you've
Yeah?
been terminated.
Oh no! You haven't heard this one yet. So he just looks confused. Looks down at the dead guy and goes, "Holy shit!" Seeing that his gun's clearly been discharged. Did I do that? And like just looks at you perplexed. Genuinely looks perplexed. You have a passive insight of 15, but it seems, like I said, genuinely perplexed. It's your turn. You can choose to do what you like, Wade.
Weapon down now.
Looks at you confused. Roll me an intimidation.
Weapon down now.
Comfortable with it?
I was gonna say, would
Given
he
the
have
circumstance with this guy already being freaked out, I think I am actually.
would,
Yeah.
Would he not roll with advantage? Would he see the giant Krogan standing?
Doesn't
behind
even see you. He's
Okay.
literally he's so it's tunnel vision coming out of whatever he was in. He
Going
looks
by
he looks at you and he's like sees your guns out and sees everything, but like this sincerity and command in your voice slowly reaches down and then drops the gun onto the ground. Thunk thunk. So you hear weapon down now, and then you hear a gun clatter to the ground.
Not
You look
me, I've
over-
got my hot sauce on one hand and my hammer in the other.
Wait, Scott, if I roll a 1, the gun shoots when he drops it. You're good. You're safe.
Thank you. I was terrified.
He's gonna lose
I
his
hate how
toe.
those futuristic weapons, whenever they touch dirt or pavement or tile, just sometimes fire. It's nuts.
or a quad if they touch a quad.
I'm way
All
over
right,
here.
moving on.
I'm at least 6 meters away. It's okay.
Okay. Well, while this is going on, is anything going on with Pat's guy, or is shit still?
Yeah. If you're going to more or less prepare to defend yourself as needed with your turn,
I'm going to basically try to detain this guy.
Dan, I would
what's
take
up, Jay?
I would take an action, not an action, prepare an action.
Well, it's my
it's
turn,
not
man.
your-
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not your turn yet. You just did your turn. Hey, Jay,
I'm not
listen.
saying me. I'm saying that's what you should do.
Jay, the
Yeah, but I want to kill the
PCs
guy Pat's been hurting just to take the kill from him.
You see, I have my hot sauce out. You see me standing there like this.
Oh, let me get the Krogan image on screen right here, so we can have his hot sauce out.
Where's my hammer?
Can we contact Eggy or whatever that artist's name was? We got to have his hand with hot sauce in it. We like draw hot sauce
Yeah.
into his hand.
What color's the hot sauce? White? Yeah, I got you, man.
White and red.
But
yeah.
no, ew, what? No,
Do you want a dripping? Yeah, I got you.
It looks like Kewpie mayo. Looks like
Jay.
cum.
They've been rolling like absolute trash lately. They need you to finish making your product so they can have better dice
I'm not gonna
for,
dance
for
around
rolling.
it, Nancy. I'm just gonna hit you with it.
All right. So if
your
you're preparing
semen?
your action, let's
Yeah,
move on to
exactly
the
what
rest
Storm
of the.
Pineapple looks like.
I
just-
am trying to detain this man and basically ask him what the last thing he remembers is to try to. I'm trying to get as much info as possible to figure out if this is somebody that may be chipped or if this is in a completely other situation or what the fuck's happening. Because this guy's change of demeanor is like something is very weird. So I'm gonna try to detain him to keep him from like going back up. And I don't know if there's something I can use to like bind his hands, but basically it's like talk to him like he's being arrested and get information while also making sure he can't be a threat again.
So if you go to try to arrest them, they'll actually like step back, like defensively, step back and like hold a hand, like whoa,
Attack of
hold on,
opportunity.
hold on, words. But we have to pause because there's other shit going on at once, right? So, but they're not just going to allow themselves to be arrested. They're willing to drop the gun, trying to be reasonable, but they're not willing to get detained immediately. So everybody else first, and then we'll go to Pat. So the guy that's in,
I just screamed at the top of my lungs, attack of opportunity.
yeah, you're about to get an attack of opportunity upside the head by the wifey. So you're the one that's down the hallway. Like, so nobody's really seeing them because they're all the way down the hallway, but let's just say it's quiet over there. And the one that's directly in front of Pat, like I said, he stepped aside that last attack, and all of a sudden he's just kind of like, ugh, I must, the fuck? What is, and he like stands up, and again, he looks aggressively at Pat. Pat only has a passive insight of 12. So Pat, you just see he's still being aggressive with you. That's what you see. And like, there's like this like pause in him. And then he's like, no. And then he literally while yelling the word no, I'm going to shoot you 3 times with my eviscerator. So it's going to be slash.
Didn't you fail your reload?
20. No, I failed, which is why I took my action last turn and I wasn't able to attack last turn.
You still have one.
This is a new turn. So I reloaded. So I successfully reloaded, but it took my action. I didn't roll a crit fail where I would drop it on the ground. It just took a whole turn. So anyways, here's my first attack. It's a hit. Here's my second attack. I'm pretty sure 18 is a hit, but let's just confirm that. 22 is going to be a hit. And third attack. 23 is going to be a hit. So it's 3 hits against Pat. Each one of those shots to the eviscerator is going to be 2d8 plus 4. So it's going to be 68 plus 12. Slash R, 68 plus 12. If anybody was to look at his eyes, you can see he's conflicted while doing this, but I imagine nobody gives a fuck at the moment.
68 plus 12 is just 80, idiot.
Pat, roll me a D8 3 times.
Why?
Because I shot you 3 times with your barrier. So, you rolled 3d8. So I just take the first one, which is, we'll reduce the damage by 9. So 33 becomes 24 points of damage. You took
8.
Minus
My
8 more Y.
shields.
Ah!
Oh, 10.
Nice.
You didn't do any damage to me last round.
But you never did any of the details that would proc it to recover. So you didn't like
Shields are
dash or
underpowered. They
hide
just
or
regenerate.
I have.
How about
2
buffing for shields, man?
So you 8 less, like you said. So 24 becomes 16 damage you take.
Okay.
Cool. So you take a whopping 16 damage. That's nothing to you. And now it's
My
your turn.
turn.
Yes.
Cool. Is that a hit?
Yeah, 15 hit this guy, so 16 should.
Correct.
Cool. Before that happens, in his mouth, boom! It's in his throat.
One hand he has a warhammer, the other hand he has a bottle of hot sauce. She goes, puts it in his mouth like a
Dude, you're like a serial killer. Your fucking MO is
This would be non-lethal.
Bash down their throat.
He's still standing.
This would be non-lethal.
Oh, that's it. That's a hit.
Cool.
Scott,
Is this also non-lethal?
Can I shoot a guy in the head non-lethally?
No, actually, you can't.
Honestly, if this guy tried to shoot me 3 times, I'm taking this guy out.
This one actually does it. I gotta explain why soon. This one actually does
my
it.
turn.
So describe how you.
This guy shoots me. Boom, boom, boom. You'll see me walk up, grab this, Mortal Kombat style, tilt his head back, kunk, doosh, 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 and then just wind up, boom, right down.
You fucking hammering a nail of hot sauce down his throat.
Is this
You just see
Paragon?
hot sauce. And then the blood.
This is Paragon.
And
Oh my
Paragon.
God.
Yeah, this was good. Brutality.
Yeah, it wasn't lethal, so it's
Yeah, it wasn't. It's not-
Oh my God, Snaga. Strixing a great police officer.
He
Oh,
resisted.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Jesus.
No, in all on.
oh
would I
shit,
have
Matt Mercer's
seen,
calling, guys. I gotta go.
in
No.
all seriousness, before this being non-lethal or lethal, would I have heard him say, me hearing him say "weapons down"? Should I meme this? Should I? Yeah, no, fine. I'm staying with it. Hot sauce down. Beat the shit down the dude's throat. He's dead.
He's dead. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. He's
Cool.
dead. Okay. So
Can I
now
use
going
a
back
bonus action.
to, if you want to, for what?
It's just gonna be a shouting thing.
Oh yeah. Well, we're going to end the initiative anyways, and we're going to get into RP.
Cool. I'm gonna immediately turn around and I'm going to yell at the top of my lungs. Ah, that's not very good.
You use
Why
your
would
last
you yell
lucky.
that?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna scream.
Oh, that's not very good.
I've done that to Brittany once or twice.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna yell weapons down.
Okay.
You
Awesome.
choke a little bit when you say it.
And then
So-
just look down the hallway because that guy's still down there, right?
Yeah. So if you yell that looking down,
Two.
when you look at that person, they're actually stepping out of the glass area that they shot through to get to the person that was operating the machine that was behind the wall that described forever go to the other two of them.
When I actually smacked it.
and you can see he's stepping out, and we're like, you too. He's like, yeah, and they throw their gun on the ground to the side of them, off to the side. Wade,
Can I
and
like
Pat,
silly just? Can I pull them towards me as like my power?
how far is your powers range? Is it 36 meters?
Let's see,
What does it lift?
36.
You can. It's just going to use your other power, your other spell.
I mean that's fine. I don't want. The
Actually, it's your
weapons
first
moving.
spell because you never overloaded earlier. So that's your first of
I
two
didn't.
spells.
Yeah, no, yeah. So I'm just gonna pull.
Yeah.
Pull up
And they get getting pulled over. All right. So while you
Not
you
him,
are
the weapon. I'm not pulling. Him.
then you use lift then instead of pull. You would use
I
lift.
don't have lift.
Oh, you don't have the cantrip lift?
I have slam and
okay.
biotic punch.
Then pull works.
you're
Sure.
Joe Rogan,
I
just
lift
charge
him and
over
I
there.
slam him. That'd be fucked up.
Anyway, so while you're pulling over like a good cop and informing them gently that he's resisting
God, we gotta
arrest,
stop with the police references.
let's go over to Officer Strix. Let's go over to. He even has like the thing on his chest. Like if you look at the light in the picture, it looks like he's woo woo woo. Anyways, so
Yes, I love when police go to pull you over and they rip open their shirts to show their sirens.
it's the
God, I
future. That's how
think-
it works.
I think I am gonna bring that guy towards me with pull.
All right.
As
Cool.
I do that, I'm just gonna tell him not to resist. Like
Stop
mean-
resist.
I'm security technically.
Wade,
just
back
taking
to you. You are
Great.
the person dropped it like, hey, no, hold on. Let's talk about it. And he, again, looking around, looking confused, looks down at the body that they like half trip over as they're
QP
As
mayo
they're-
sauce everywhere.
and then they bump into the Krogan behind him as the Krogan is like smashing the bottle down the guy's throat. Looks back and he's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
I was hoping you could tell me. You were walking with a crew of 3 others. You disabled a camera, then you opened fire on us when we asked you what you were doing.
No, I was taking a break in the room. Then, he shivers. Wade, roll me a perception check real quick.
Nice.
That's real good. You can see on him, he has like these veins coming out of his neck, like out of the armor or whatever he's wearing in his neck. They're starting to rescinge down, but the veins that were like popping up, they were like fairly green in color, and the skin around, even after the veins rescinds, the skin there remains green for a few extra moments, and then that like green nature of the skin is starting to rescind and turn back to its natural pigment beforehand, as he's like relaxing, and he's like, again, it was in the break room. I finally got the coffee. It tastes like shit. Then I don't know. I just I was pointing a gun at you. I don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck's going on, man.
Graff
These are
will
the
like
same
show
guys-
like the bullet holes in his armor.
This. Sorry. Good.
You did more than point.
Listen, if I did that, I didn't mean to fucking shoot you. We're both on the same payroll, man.
You've been injected with anything, ingested anything, had an operation recently? Your veins were just green.
You'll
Fuck,
hear me
no.
speak up. Did you come into contact with any plant life, organic materials?
That's a
So you say that as the guy's like being pulled
No, I
over,
would
you just
take
like
my
turn
hammer
around.
and I
and-
would bring him closer to me. I'm pulling one guy and pulling that guy that you're kind of like interrogating.
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
to
so-
bring his attention to me.
yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'm saying the other guy's
I
like
can only ask
being pulled
that
over.
because I've actually seen it. So
Yeah, you're good. And he's like, yeah. I mean, there's plants all over the planet.
any here on the base, and he kind of like nudge him in the chest.
Oof. I don't fucking wait. Yeah, there was like this shit growing in the stairs. There was a
When he says that,
Uh,
I'm gonna move my hammer up to close his mouth. I'm gonna look to Graff. Frait found some of this plant life down in the or up in the break room. It's growing all over the place, I think. In places it shouldn't be, at least.
All right, so you were on a roid rage drug trip? Either way, you and your friend down there have a lot of questions to answer because, well, look around. So whether you remember or not, this is above my pay grade, man.
the other guy finished getting pulled over, and he's like, ugh, as he's like now standing there, and the Strix probably has him like his front of him in his hand, in his massive hand. He's like, listen, I didn't mean to kill Tom. I don't know what the fuck happens. Something was telling me to do it. And the other guy was like, oh, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I didn't hear anything telling me to act. He's like, no, I could see what I was doing, but I couldn't. There was a voice. No, it wasn't a voice. There was an urge. The guy was like, I have no fucking clue what he's talking about. No
Does
urges.
this guy also have the weird vein thing going on with him, or is that a perception check for me?
It's a perception check as well.
Okay.
Should we both roll? Because I'd be looking for it at this point.
He's closer to Pat, so Pat being the one
He's
looking is
in
fine.
my his whole body is there in
Yeah,
front
he's
of me.
like-
I don't
yeah.
think I'm grabbing him. He's still like levitating.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
Has a
keeping
lifted
him there
condition.
just to reaction slam him if I need to. I don't want to have him in my hand.
Are you happy with your 18, or did you want to modify that?
Yeah, I'll modify it. Sure, why not? 20.
Oh, with your 20, actually, so you only just barely get it because it's like literally around his eyes as the veins finish rescinding. You just barely notice that it was there too.
I'll pull him a little closer and lean in towards Graff to where he can see around the eyes.
All right,
They
we
all
gotta
seem
get
to be
you
infected.
to, you guys are gonna have to, fuck, I don't even know what procedure is for this. This is unprecedented.
Fuck, my skin feels like it's burning. The other guy's like, the one that's floating that, just pulled in. He's like, mine too. Fuck. Oh, why is it burning so much? He's like, I don't know. Oh, fuck. Ah! As they're both like seemingly in pain, like grabbing at their skin because they feel burning.
We have a general idea of the layout of this place from Hemlock, right?
Yep.
Do we know if there's like a security checkpoint or medical facility or anything on
There's
this?
that-
Literally the one that they were just shooting up is a security checkpoint. And your friends are in
Well,
there
yeah,
right
they just
now.
killed the dude that was there. So is there another place that's like,
Is there a
medical
medical
or-
wing or something like that?
Yeah, wouldn't it be on this floor? I mean, literally the bottom floor is where they do medical experiments. So there's a bunch down there. There's a whole bunch upstairs and whatnot. This floor is mostly for servers and whatnot, as well as like this is where a break room is. But also, that security checkpoints have basic medical stuff. Will have like extra weapons and things like that if need be. So if you move up to where that guy shot through the door and killed that person, you would be able to find like a medical kit or something there if that's what you're looking
Okay.
for.
so to Strix, Graff will say, keep them both here. Don't let them go anywhere for a minute. I gotta go check out Tom. I'm assuming Tom's the security officer that they were
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah, they just gunned down. Yeah.
So as I run over there, does it look like the security system is still offline, the camera?
I mean,
They short circuited it.
yeah, they
From what you
just
saw.
Okay, I
like,
didn't know
literally
if they temporarily disabled it or if they like disabled it.
the guy that walks this way opened burst fire into a small room that handled the security equipment. So like,
Okay, so I'm not gonna give an actual shit about Tom at the moment. I'm gonna run over there and I'm gonna assume that Pat has them on the other side of the wall so they can't see me over there. And I'm gonna go check on the other two and see what the fuck's happening if they're all right.
I
oh
would
yeah,
like
the
to
other
do a
guys
couple
that
of
are on the
things.
ground. Roll me a
No. The
PCs.
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 Oh, so yeah, you literally go in to like go through the doors. The doors are
All
broken.
this shit happened right outside of their room, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
instead you go through the security thing where one of the doors is literally shot open and you go through and just like go through the security check area rather than through the other thing. Come out the other side and then go through like the last door opening up into like the facility where they are. And they're there and literally as you go walking in, he's like, I got what I needed or whatever it is that Tyler just said to Messy's character, and they're ready to start turning to walk out. And you look at them as they're just finishing what they were doing, grabbing the black box or the data out of the thing and wiping the black box of the droid that's on the table there.
Okay.
Tyler, you're muted.
You're breaking the plan. What happened?
Plan went to hell. People, something with plants, Strix said, and they had green veins, and they just went fucking ape shit, killed a security guard, disabled a camera. There's bodies, bullet holes, and all kinds of shit all over just outside of this goddamn room.
You smell
like-
something cooking, Wade.
I'd like to do something. Yeah, I'm eating them. I would like to do something before they come back, like while he's gone.
Sure. We'll let them finish up, and then I'll
Yeah.
cut to you before I cut to them coming back.
You guys cooking something back here? What the fuck is that?
Now look at Frait.
Processing. Processing.
You'll also see there's a defense drone and a recon drone around Hemlock.
My camera
Hemlock fired a flamethrower into a closet.
Can you guys still see and hear me?
I
We can
hear you.
but you're frozen.
Yeah, you're frozen. Yeah.
Okay, you guys are all frozen for me.
Oh, you're
so-
back.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Wade.
Okay. Cool. So what does Frait say whenever he looks at you?
Oh, I said, yeah, Hemlock shot off a flamethrower into a closet, but everyone in there was already dead. There was just spores coming out of one of the corpses.
Yeah, sounds like I'm not the only one going off script. We need to move. Are you done in here?
I went off script after Frait went off script.
We should probably pull a fire alarm or something, try to evacuate this place, cause the chaos to get escape.
Well, we still have a big thing to take care of, but what could cause someone's veins to turn green and have them lose track of? One of them said voices were telling them to do shit. They were a methodical fucking force.
I'm assuming the spores of some kind of hive control or something.
Spores.
Yeah,
I left Strix by
spores.
one of the body. We gotta go.
Luckily, I do not inhale things. Perhaps I should lead.
That's fucking great. Graff will say as he's already like running.
What else do we need to get, Hemlock, before we can go?
Well, the main nanobot implant that is at the base. One that is
How far is it?
the lowest floor in the cryo chamber.
All the way down.
I'm gonna reabsorb my the actually I'll have the recon drone go invisible again.
Why didn't you guys reach out when you got in a fight?
I did. I called you via comms and said shit was going down. I gave all kinds of code about it. They were on their way to you armed. They were checking their weapons.
We didn't hear anything.
Son of a bitch. All right.
It's possible that this facility is blocked from radio transmission in order to protect the servers.
Well, thank God we knew that in advance. They'll say like
It's definitely not split up again.
Hemlock. Like that would have been nice to know. Even though it probably isn't Hemlock's fault. Graff's just in a bad mood because he just got shot with a shotgun like 2 minutes ago.
Perhaps if organic life would follow procedures and plans.
Tell that to the fucking plants.
He doesn't even look at you. He looks at Frait.
Graff's not looking because he's like trying to booking it back to Strix, so he thinks it's at him, so he's still in a bad mood about it.
I mean, Hemlock's following you, so he literally said, "Let me go first because I won't be affected by
Graff
it."
did not
basically.
let you go first. He was like, "I'm going back because Strix is sitting by one of the
That's
bodies."
fair. Yeah.
So as far as I know, we're just gonna run back. Then, unless you guys have anything else you want to say on the quick run back, you can cut back to Pat if you want to do something real quick.
Yep, Pat wanted to do something before you guys return to him. So Pat, go ahead.
I would. I'm gonna release the guy that I've been pulling. I'm gonna kind of like sit him down next to the wall, and I'm gonna try to have all 3 of the other like living guys sit next to the wall.
There's only 2 living guys.
Is there 2? And where's the 3rd guy?
You smashed one with a hammer, and Wade shot one with a gun. And
that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna set them next to their.
I know I don't
Bastion
kill people
friend.
very often, despite having concussion shot, but like I did get a kill this particular session.
It was just such a long thing. I don't remember. I was bashing one dude into the fucking wall for 4 turns.
That was more of a dig about my O penis to Scott.
Oh, you said penis.
I don't care about your penis.
My O
You have
penis.
an O penis.
So I think you said old penis. There's a dig about my
It's
old
like a can of
penis.
spaghetti
Scott.
in there.
Mine's like a Twinkie; it just never expires.
That's not
So,
true. They expire. Hey, where's the cream filling? Hostess. Now that's the stuff. No?
Now
So I'm gonna-
that's the stuff.
I'm gonna,
Hostess.
I'm gonna set this dude down. I'm gonna stop using pull on him, and I'm gonna reach down and take the dude's shotgun that blasted me. I'm gonna look at. Do they question me taking it?
What were you taking up? Sorry.
He's
The
picking up
M22 on the gun.
yeah, the shotgun.
Oh yeah, the broken gun on the ground. Yeah, unfortunately got smashed
how
up when
it's-
you were you're
No, I-
beating the guy with the hammer. Yeah.
Don't think I actually hit that. I think I had pretty good precision on where I was swinging.
Combat's messy. You know, things get rattled
I don't
around.
think so.
That's broke, unfortunately.
Maybe if someone rolls a 1 in chat. But I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna look at the guys. He doesn't seem to be needing it anymore. Is his armor like? Because I noticed that it's pretty nutty.
Oh.
Is his armor anything special now that he's not moving and I can inspect it?
They're all wearing body armor. If you want to like take time to piece by piece strip off every chunk of the body
I'm
armor.
not stripping it off. I'm just inspecting it.
No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like basic body armor.
Interesting.
But do you like look? Are you inspecting this guy that took fucking forever to beat down?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm.
Roll me an investigation check, please, sir.
Like I'm waiting.
Is this your last lucky die? Do you want to use it? You haven't used it yet.
Yeah, I'll use it. Why not?
Hey!
Wait. Which one do you want?
Good call. Good call. Good call, Wade.
I want to make sure we know.
Pat,
Like the
hold on.
22.
No. You sure? So you final answer.
I'm pretty sure.
All right. So
Wade just made that.
I think
joke.
Strix would be very curious on how this man, this typical human, lived through so many of my bashes. Obviously, I rolled like shit, but I mean, to him, he wouldn't notice that. Some swings would be more powerful and would connect better, but like he would be like, "Wow, I shoved this man into a wall and shocked him." Something that my crew hasn't even seen me be able to do with this hammer.
a couple things capture your attention. For one, yeah, his armor's fucked up from you smashing the fuck out of him with a hammer and blah 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 blah, and all the shots I'm taking from Wade's thing. So like, but the armor, it's fucked up the way it's supposed to be. After all that, there's no way he could have survived his ribs collapsing in where you indented
That's
the
why
armor
I
over
think
there
I
and
was so
whatnot.
curious about it.
So you end up removing just the chest plate of the armor just to look at this fucker and see what's going on. And the way that the bones are broken. Now, Pat, you're not even proficient in medicine. You are by no means a doctor. But like, you've killed enough people
I'm
and you've
fast as
seen enough
person,
broken
too.
bones. Yeah. Like, that is not how ribs break. There's something fucking weird about this. Every part of what you're looking at, like, this does not come off as the way a body is supposed to react. Moreover, as you're spending time looking at him, you're seeing like his skin is slowly starting to gray. Like it's losing all of its color. It's losing all of its pigment, melanin, whatever. It's starting to gray. Like it is just kind of, and then it's almost dehydrating in front of you, like withering a little bit. So it's like sucking in and sinking in, and around the eyes, they're starting to get like darker around the eyes, and certainly around the cheeks and whatnot are starting to get darker. And the more you look at it, you kind of like, it's fucking weird. And then you realize about a minute or two after this thing's been dead, it starts, and they're starting to walk back. It starts to like almost compress into itself more. And you see spores or dust start to come out of the thing. 22 investigation. You see the shit first. You back the fuck up. No saves need to be made. He's like, whoa. You back the fuck up as this thing is like exhaling some
As I
sort
back
of
up,
spores.
because of my role, can I also shield the other two men that obviously probably have spores in them, but like...
Yeah, you like biotically
gonna...
like swipe them across the wall safely.
Yeah. No, I'm just going to, as I back up, I'm just going to also drag them with me because they're just sitting on the ground or leaning against I'm just trying to like move them away.
Yep. Everybody's safe. So you guys see him quickly move them away as he's like backing off of this corpse that like
hold up
literally
his
you're coming
hands.
out as he's moving
I guess
away,
he'll hold
moving
up his
these people.
hammer because I've just been holding it. There's spores coming off the deceased body.
That's you guys.
I hold my hammer up as like kind of like this, kind of like trying to like hold you guys from coming down the hall. I mean, I let you guys get close, but not too close.
Oh, Hemlock will just keep walking.
That's what we were
won't
coming to
affect
warn
you.
you about. Apparently, they encountered the same thing.
You guys will also see a brand new shiny shotgun on my belt.
That's like in perfect condition. That's got to be
It's
like
crazy,
a
dude.
superior
The
condition.
system's nuts. Once you
Is that
pick
a
it up,
plus
it's brand new.
17
It is.
shotgun
Yeah.
with built-in
Attacks 5
concussive
times
shot?
a turn. Hip fire.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
He's got a concussive shotgun. Every shot is always concussive.
Scott,
It attaches-
as soon as I get in range, I'm gonna incinerate.
Absolutely.
Me, the shotgun? What the fuck, bro?
Yes.
See Strix go
Can-
peace and disappear. in
Do
the
we have
front.
our like space helmets with us? Can we just
No,
like
we've been in
No, you don't.
uniforms the
Okay.
entire time. Wade and I would have done a lot better if we had our actual armor.
Does that mean these two are also infected? And what the fuck is going on, Hemlock? Is this part of this shit?
This was not something that I have discovered, but there were two particular root systems that I've discovered infiltrating this facility, both in the elevator shaft and at the coffee machine that I believe Strix fixed.
Strix is gonna look to Frait. You didn't tell him about the plants?
what am I, a botanist?
Also, those two living life forms that remain, if they fought you, I imagine they are infected and need to be incinerated.
You'll see
Or
Strix kind of
there
like,
could be a fucking doctor.
You'll see Strix turn his head and kind of smile at them.
You're a monster.
Before we go and fucking incinerating people, what the fuck is going on? And what about these plants? Why is everyone all of a sudden talking about goddamn plants? And Graff still holding that cup of coffee from earlier, sets it down.
All I know is plants tend to have pollen. Pollen and spores are very similar. The only difference is spores tend to be that of a fungi. Therefore, by my simple logical analysis, I imagine the two are likely connected.
We need to worry about anything being this close to them.
Perhaps we should try and find a facility that has helmets that are hermetically sealed.
All right.
At least for you. I, of course, cannot be infected by biological agents.
Yeah. Well, this is slightly fucking terrifying. You guys didn't drink any of the coffee or the tea, did you?
Do I look like I consume liquid?
Not you. He says, looking back to the other two.
No,
None that didn't have my hot sauce in it.
I don't
He's gonna-
remember. I don't
He'll
think I
go
did.
back up to the dead body and fish what's left of his. All crumpled and bloody.
So does this mean everyone who's been drinking shit here or breathing shit here has a chance of having this stuff in them?
I do not know how it is spread.
All
I
right,
imagine.
We also don't
We
know
were
how
s-
long it's been here.
we were sitting in the break room.
Hey,
and
listen, my skin's not burning as much now. I barely understood what was being said before. The fuck are you talking about? Spores and shit? Oh,
your buddy over here just erupted in them. These guys
Yes.
were all sitting in a break room together, and all of a sudden, all at once, they were separated. They stood up together and just left like they were on a mission. It was like something set it off.
All I
Like
know is that in our current position, and situation. I imagine security will be alerted to the broken camera that I noticed above, as well as the fact that the guards in a very secure server facility have been compromised and killed.
One of the other guards actually chimes in and says, "No, my tunnel vision. I shot out the console down there, like gesturing towards the one that you just walked through, Wade. That was all fucking shot up." He goes, I shut down 2 of the doors, the locking doors. Not much sound should have traveled from here, so people shouldn't have heard. And the security system I shot down. Nobody should have heard shots fire, but yeah, the disconnect to the rest of the system, people are going to be alerted to that, and there ain't no other way out but the one. And he looks back down the hallway you guys came from.
FYI, security officer, if you do survive and do not be incinerated, you need to know that our group here has infiltrated this facility due to the concerns of such biological agents and other things impacting the research. We are an undercover secret for the company to try and figure out what is going wrong in order to save lives.
The other one.
It would be advised that you do not remember us. Do I need to knock you out?
The other one chimes in, the one that originally surrendered to Wade, chimes in and goes, "Yeah, hey, listen, I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why things happen the way they are. Listen, I'm suddenly just like really, really thirsty. I just could go for a soda, like really bad. And I need a,
There's a coffee right here."
He looks at it, he's like, "No, that's too bitter. I need something sweet. And, we should just get out of here, man. I don't give a fuck what you're doing. I just don't want to be here anymore."
Fuck. Against my better judgment, Graff's gonna do a quick medicine check. He doesn't know what the fuck he's looking for, but obviously he can see what the hell happened to the other dude. Scott, you can neither tell me nothing or anything, but he's gonna look him over.
What's the other dude? You talking about the dead guy that's on the ground?
Compared to the dead guy on the ground, like he's not gonna get up and look at the guy, like go up there, but he's gonna look at him and then look at these two. 13's not much, but he's gonna give him a quick look over. He's trying to figure out what the hell the best thing is to do here, because like if he can't just let them go if they're infected, they're gonna go nuts. But he also doesn't want to just kill them, so it's like, what do we do with them? Do we take them to like someone else here?
Take
do we
him to a
alert the
dentist.
facility?
I thought you were gonna say
15's
Denny's.
A 15's a higher end medicine check. Did you want to try for that?
I don't think we have any luck, but just in case we do. 14.
Woo! 14. So you're talking about the guy that's like had the weird shit happen to him, right?
I'm gonna compare that guy from a distance to the two that are sitting here.
Yeah, so again, the way that guy's like fucking ribs and shit like that broke does not make sense. It doesn't. Just like the splintering of it. Unfortunately, with you being as far away as you are, I can't give you much detail. You're not hands-on. But just like the splintering of the ribs and shit like that just doesn't fucking make sense. Like somebody's body... doesn't matter how much trauma you're doing to it. That's not how bones break or bodies malform and so on and so forth. That doesn't make sense. At the same time, though, Wade, as much as this is sunken in and discolored, so on and so forth, which gives you way too many husk vibes, it doesn't look like a husk. Like, the skin does look grayer, but it has a slight greenish tinge to it, something that a Krogan wouldn't really be able to pick up as easily. A slight greenish tinge to it. The eyes are sunken in and whatnot, but again, this doesn't look like a husk. There's no technology or whatnot attached to it. Like, husks usually have like wires and shit like that coming out of them. It's not like that at all. Maybe this is literally part of the experiment that's being done here. They did say it's supposed to make them more husk-like, but they're using nanobots or whatever to get it done. And these people did all react simultaneously to some sort of command. Maybe this is literally exactly what you're in the facility for. Comparing it to the other two dead guys that are down the hallway, like the ones that were just kind of gunned down, those two security, they seem like regular people. Just like dead bodies full of holes.
I guess taking Hemlock aside for a moment to try to like whisper to him.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible to look these two over and see if they have the implant in them?
If you were asking if I have scanning technology capabilities within this particular form,
Never fucking mind. Can you just look and see if they have the goddamn implant?
I can ask and inquire. I will check.
I couldn't. As you like walk past.
Excuse me. You two living organisms that I do not know the names of.
Yeah, that's not
Did
the
you
names.
Hello,
receive
meatbags.
injections via this company upon receiving this work? And when did you begin here?
Again, the one that was more receptive to everything beforehand, he says, yeah, I've been working here for almost 2 years. I've gotten a bunch of, vaccinations and shit like that. Ton of times. The other one's like, I've been here 3 months. And, yeah, a bunch.
Scott, can I roll something with relation to this? Because of my character.
What do you want to roll?
I was thinking, either science or electronics, if I was able to get any.
Are you just trying to discern how it is that this the devices work?
I'm trying to discern if they have nanobots in them.
Unfortunately, like you said before, and you don't have the correct scanning equipment on just a basic low-key frame to be able to do this. The medical facility downstairs would be able to give you that answer if you want to try to drag these two warm corpses with you on the way down. That would have the correct details.
Perhaps both of you were offered money to work this. Perhaps I can offer you a financial incentive for you to come with me to the medical facility and allow me to examine you to see what is particularly infecting you.
The nicer one. I'll be honest. I'd rather just leave. Elevator on up. Get the fuck out of here.
The only problem with that is there's the potential that you could infect others.
What?
Yes.
He's trying to say we gotta look you over, make sure you're not contagious with something. So we're gonna go to a medical facility and give you a look over. You're clear, whatever. You can get out of here. If not, we'll have to administer some kind of treatment.
I'm sure I'm fine. I feel better now. I'm sure I just need to get out of this
Graff will
place.
step aside and point at the guy with a hole in his chest with like spores leaking up. Yeah. Sorry, we can't just take that after what happened. And on top of that, if you think you just get to go home after, he'll point to the corpse on the ground. I think it's best you comply at this point.
I'm not the one that shot them. I only shot you.
Financial incentive off the table. Come with us. Or probably.
But the guy's like,
perish.
the fuck? I didn't say no. I'll take the money.
Either way, you will not leave the facility. This time, your options are pretty much death or comply.
Just come with us and don't make a stir. We don't want to cause a panic in here or else this whole place will go fucking crazy. There's too many people here for there to be a panic. So let's just go get you all checked out. And then we'll figure out what to do about everything else later. If it turns out you had some kind of contagion that made you act crazy, then, probably be light on the discipline.
Organic life. Do you have bonds with other comrades that are not in this hallway?
What?
By aiding us and going to the medical facility, you may prevent their death.
Are you trying to be empathetic? Yeah, don't. Just let's fucking go.
They don't respond to your question. Different reactions, but neither of them respond, and everybody gets up, and they start going to go with you. You go over to the airlocked door, like the lockdown facility door, and you open it up, but then when you turn the corner to go to the second airlock door, you can see through the mylar glass that's there. Yeah, there's fucking people standing outside of it. But we'll deal with those people next session. Because it's already 12:22. Now, I want to remind everybody, next week there is no session. Because next week, I don't know.
Forensic, I hope you have good notes, because Scott won't remember any of this shit for next time.
The week after that,
rest.
the week after that, the 18th, should be the last session that we have Tyler as a guest, I believe. So that'll be exciting as we wrap up this story.
That's where we say that Tyler's our fifth companion on this whole thing, and I can fangirl over. That would be weird.
Why are you fangirling over that would be weird? Who's that would be weird?
Because if Hemlock comes with us, then I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, it would just.
You
that person. What?
As I say, you find out so many details about Hemlock that you
Yeah.
go from being like the #1 fangirl to starting like the anti-Femlock club.
Oh,
The Hemlock club, the
no.
one that's like, no, he's actually behind.
It's like what I've done
Hemlock
with
is the-
Wade.
The funniest thing about that whole thing was I was acting as a computer going through all the potential persuasion tactics of organic life.
It's fun. Fun.
Good show, old chaps.
Yeah,
So,
this
are
is
you
not going
serious?
how I
This-
expected.
Is this shotgun useless?
Every weapon that you pick up that's been used in combat is. I mean, you can turn it into Omnigel. It turns into like.
You said
3
I
or
could
6
try and
Omnigel.
fix it.
Oh, I said that in chat to them. I was just bullshitting them.
I don't think you were. You just don't
Eh.
want me to have a good gun.
No, I do. I want you to go out and buy one.
I figured you would.
Yeah,
And
go
fucking
and buy
pay us.
one. So
You're
you
getting
guys
paid
have
for this
literally
job.
you nuts of it. The
We
very
haven't paid
recent.
in like 2 sessions.
Oh no! You haven't completed a job in 2 sessions.
Yeah, get us on track. Then we make more money.
My character took a poop. I ain't get paid.
I think we need to buff money.
Buff money. Give them steroids.
wanna
Inject those
say,
coins.
Was
the
this
credits.
was this the eviscerator?
Eviscerator, yeah.
Yeah,
This is a 2d8 piercing shotgun.
yeah,
Two-handed hipfire and recoil.
yeah. It's a good gun.
Good that I have it.
Its range is short. It's obnoxious.
Yeah,
This
it's
is the
6
my
meters.
issue with shotguns is their range is absolute trash. Like it's so bad.
What's
I like
my
how
ruse
Dark
odds?
Matter did range better. What's up?
The ruse odds range? Is it better?
Isn't it like adjacent only?
No, it's worse. It's 4.
Yeah. So if you're not, if there's more than one square between you and your enemy,
Take
you have
it like
disadvantage.
disadvantage for an 8. You at least, yeah, it's always double, which is terrible.
It's like what the fuck? It's
just
so
looks cool.
bad. Oh yeah, it's a badass weapon. The ranges make
I mean,
no
it's
sense
melee.
to me.
That's why it's got a giant blade on the end of it.
The way that Dark Matter did it is that like shotguns have legitimate ranges and they have normal damage. So like shotguns do more damage in the system as they should. But the way Dark Matter did it is the same idea. Is shotguns do about the same damage as other guns, but if you fire them at somebody at half their range, so let's say the range is, I don't know, 20 meters. If you shoot somebody at 10 meters or shorter, you have kind of like how you can use a longsword two-handed for more damage. By shooting somebody with up close with a scatter gun, it does more damage. So it's just like, it makes it more realistic. It's like, shotguns aren't guns that are only effective fucking 6 feet away. Like a shotgun is for hunting birds and shit. You don't have to like sneak up on a bird. They're like in the sky and you're like, ha, boom, I got you. You know,
Even
like,
police shotguns are designed for longer range.
yeah, like hopefully they're packed with rock salt or rubber bullets instead. But yeah, same idea. Like they're not meant
think-
for like somebody's on top of me, you know.
you
So
think we
And
should
yeah,
buff
you
birds
can
next patch?
watch Distractable Mondays and Fridays. I'm Wade. Thanks for having me.
We should nerf shotguns and buff birds, I think.
We should
Think
nerf the
even-
campaign.
We should buff sports.
Scott, can we roll back to 4th edition?
yeah, we can totally do that. Yeah.
Can we
First
roll back
edition.
to character creation?
Fourth
Did we
edition
buff character
GURPS?
creation?
I thought we did.
Can we just make level 20 characters for fun?
Can
I
we
mean,
nerf the
only
word
fighting against level
characters so we don't have to say so many syllables?
You become Charles.
Char. Yeah.
Can I just get nerf or nothing weapons for free?
Yeah.
Nerf, sponsor us.
Can I have an
This session was
M22
sponsored by
attachment
Nerf.
for each one of my dicks?
Scott,
Boom.
Patrick's dicks are so OP. Can we just get rid of them? Can we just come out of the game? All 4 of them.
I'll pass.
Can we rework them at least?
Of
They're
the
a little
PCs, only
too
his
strong.
dick has produced offspring. I think it is OP.
Oh,
But you didn't want offspring, Wade.
all the
I don't know.
Small
I just wanted
thing-
to
oh,
nerf
wait,
his
no, wrong band.
OP-ness.
That's Blink 182.
It's
That's not
OP
the
now.
offspring.
offspring's like pretty fly for a white guy.
Is that like it's like offspring's in the room?
Yeah.
Just like him.
Are they here with
Pretty
me right now?
fly for a white guy.
I need
Scott,
some
I feel
cool
like
tunes
we're
that just
missing
anyone
Globin.
will pass.
Scott, are we rating someone right now?
No, I thought you guys were talking about yourselves, like how you could distractible sports,
I did.
and
Now let me
okay.
leave.
Messi and I are
Okay.
gonna be playing zombie games. Woo.
Are we? Are we doing that?
What's a zombie game?
Right
Call of
now, should we
Duty
raid you?
Zombies.
Are we doing that? Are we actually doing that?
You said you wanted to do it.
Yeah, I did want to do it, and you were like, "That costs too much money."
I mean, I
And I
don't
said
want
it's
to do.
$20.
We can literally just. You said every Call of Duty game.
Yeah, I know.
Are you guys going
Well, not
live
every
right
single
now?
Call of Duty game.
Yeah,
Oh.
you guys going live?
Oh.
Anyway, you can listen to Go My Favorite Sports Team on Spotify and watch it there. It's the best podcast that you could
Taylor
ever
Swift
listen
there?
to. Right up there tied with Distractable because they're both great and amazing. And I love Wade and Bob and Mark. But
Fucking
Go
right
My
you
Favorite
do.
Sports Team is the best sports podcast you'll ever listen to for
You
those
guys
that
should listen to
don't
my-
like sports.
You guys should listen to my podcast. It's called Brain Leak. You guys heard of it?
Scott and I are having a
No.
podcast called "Dads That Fucked and Found Out."
Oh.
That's
I don't like the way
DTF.
that's worded.
Oh my god! No, we got. I
That's
left it
fuck
in.
DTF,
Oh my god! I
man.
left it in.
Oh yeah! Oh my god! I left it in. Is that what it's called?
I left it in podcast.
That's actually really funny.
Anybody
I-
knows Matt Mercer, please. Imagine with like a competent group around me what I could do.
We
You
killed
guys
a bunch
watch
of
it?
people that I'm sure we weren't supposed to kill. So.
Okay, Raid. Quick.
Hi, Missy. How's it going? I hope you're gonna enjoy the whole stream. Thank you for joining us.
You came in right at the perfect time. Quick, Scott, hit it. Hit it,
go,
Scott.
go, 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 go,
Go.
go, go.
Missy, you're going to see so much good content.